I'm no savage, you're just average. Let's go live tonight with one of my most anticipated Arknights events. I hope you all are ready because we've got something special in store for you all. It's time to go live. What's up, everybody? It's me, Johnny G. Welcome back to the channel and to the stream. As always, I appreciate each and every one of you for taking the time out of your day to hang out here while we're live on the channel. And even for those of you who are watching on the VOD, you guys are awesome as well. I appreciate you all, and I am super excited for tonight. I've been waiting for so long for this. Ever since the original China announcement in the Chinese server for Arknights, Portatori, Velluti, however you pronounce that for sure. But mostly for Lappland altar. Guys, this has got me a little bit of an emotional wreck right now because if you don't know me, let's put it this way. For anybody who's new to the channel, let me tell you a little bit of a story. And you'll find this in multiple places throughout my content, but I'll tell you a little bit of a story real quick before we get started. I have two Arknights accounts. I have the one that I started here a year ago that I've been creating content for you guys with. But my original account, I played back in the beta for the global release. Then I started when the game officially launched. During a very hard time in my life, Arknights saved my life. And I almost did something absolutely horrible to myself. Between my family, between Arknights saved my life and kept me from making that mistake. Thanks to that, I have found so many cool characters and an amazing story that I fell in love with. And of course, you guys know my obsession with Lappland. So, that being said, here we are. That obsession continues, and I've got all my Lappland stuff in the way. I've got my plushie. I got my Naked Lappland plushie. It came from AliExpress. Texas, hello. How's it going? Appreciate you being here. Guys, we are about to jump in and really have some fun with this event, and I am going to go as far as I can, as long as I can with this. We could potentially be doing the entire event tonight, and we're going to start off with headhunting. We're going to kick off with headhunting and pull for Lappland and try to get her and everybody else that we can, and then move on to the story. We're going to play the event story, narrate it, voice act it as best as I can, live throughout the night. And I can't wait. This is also going to be an entry for the new video creation event that just was announced today. So let's hope I can get my waifu and not have my actual wifey sitting over there kill me for obsessing over this. But I may get a little bit emotional throughout the night, just a fair warning. And that's why I told you my story again. I think I'm ready for this. How about you? Let's jump in. Here we go.
Arknights.
All right. Ooh. I got chills. I'm nervous. I'm anxious. I can't wait.
Ciao, Doctor.
Oh, we got lots of stuff to collect. All right, let's do our lucky wall here. Confirm. Ooh, we got a 6 hundo, so that's a free pull right there. Okay, there's 30k LMD, which is good because I'm low on my LMD. Here's our free 10 pull right there. Some good news, you got Lappland Altar and Vulpus Foglia and Figurino and the Horror Mare skin and Texas Altar, the new skin. That is amazing. You got some awesome stuff today. Glad to hear it. I want to hear everybody that jumps in here. Make sure you tell me if you got Lappland Altar or who you got with your pulls. I'm anxious to find out and hear. So right now, I did a little bit of farming earlier for the certificates, but I only got to 64, so I'm only halfway up here. But I have plenty of stuff here, and I have Google Play credit that I'll be using to buy some more pulls as we go. And we're gonna try and go as far as we can. Sad thing you didn't get your altar. Aw, man, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's not a good thing, but keep trying. There's still plenty of time. Let's start off with this 10 pull right now. Here we go. Oh, no way. No way. There's two. There's two in this.
Matoi Maru, here to join Rhodes
Oh,
Island.
Matoi Maru's English
My
voice.
blade is at your command, Doctor.
Oh, God.
No
No way! Second pull!
Oh no,
Let's
did
go!
you take your seat on the sofa? A pity I was here first. What happened on the carnival stage, you ask? Why so curious?
Oh, let's go! Oh, that's freaking amazing. Second pull in. Oh, got Lappland, did not get Texas and the other 6-star. Oh, man.
And
I'm glad you got Lappland, though. Oh,
That's
man.
Captain of Reserve Op Team A1. My team and I will do our best to serve Rhodes Island.
All right, what do we get?
So,
No way, I
you
got
must be the incredible
one!
doctor Lisa
God!
always mentions in her letters. I've been curious
I
to
got
know what you look
both!
like. And here
Both
you
featured on the first freaking
Reminds me.
10 pull.
are. Could you update me on your
Wow!
studies, if you have the time?
Unbelievable! Wow! What is the luck? That is insane! Woo! All right, I don't even like. Wow! I guess we're pulling for potential and additional limiteds here tonight, guys. That is. I didn't even use my free roll. I used the free 10 pull. It's that streamer luck. Well, see, that's the bad part about it is like this week is the first time I've really put a lot of time into trying to stream this because I've only done maybe 2 Arknights streams previously. All my content has been pre-recorded previously, and this is insane. The bad part about it is this account I didn't really have anything happen earlier before the update. But on my other account, I didn't get anybody yet. I didn't have as many pulls either, but I got Mostima out of the recruitment. And I figured that was going to kill my luck on that account, which it kind of did. But I'll still have time to farm on there and get some stuff. But let's continue doing some pulls here, because we need the 5-star yet. And we want to pull for some other limiteds. That's insane. Okay. Bird, lots of 4-stars, which is gonna put us closer to getting that token. Let's do our free roll, because I forgot to. That's another 4-star.
My name is Gray. I'm kind of an
And guys, again, if the audio is a little too loud. There we go! We got Figurino!
Sorry I came without getting changed first. Oh, I don't need to do that. Thank goodness. I feel more comfortable in familiar clothes.
See, that line's a little bit different, guys. I've been saying we're very close. We're very close to 350 subscribers, and I have the video where I dubbed the voices of the operators who didn't have an English voice yet, as well as some NPCs. He was one of them at the time. The line is a little bit different than the translation that I had there, so that's going to be interesting. And I have that marked for when I do release that video. But that's pretty cool to learn. And to hear his voice. I wasn't too close on his voice, though. Audio's fine. Awesome. We'll see how it is during the gameplay, though, once we get to that point.
You're the doctor
Oh,
that
Ponsaris.
Salon talked about, right? I'm
Let's go.
Ponsaris. Thanks for agreeing to provide medical assistance to us workers.
I haven't really used her yet.
My code-
Okay, so let's continue. More 4s. 1, 2, and we already had a whole bunch. All right, here we go. The main limited that I want yet out of this is Mulesies. So I'm hoping we get her.
Reserve,
Otherwise, I'm gonna
Team
spark
A6
for her.
catapult reporting in. Hey, I can tell you're hella different from that stuffy old bit.
Come on, Catapult, get out of the way here. We gotta find out. Who is this?
Pinus Sylvester's
Flametail! I didn't have her
Flametail
yet
Knight
here.
Soda.
Awesome.
You're the doctor?
Okay. I'll take
Well, you're kinda not.
it. Not quite what we want, but you know what? I will take it. There's a whole bunch more 4s. All right. And... Texas? I do have Texas. I have her on here. More potential would be great for her, but yeah, I already have her. I do need to get the skin though, so we might be getting that tonight as well. But yeah, I'll need to get her more potential if we get it. But let's see here. That puts us to 99. We are close. All right, I'm going full screen just so I can buy some more pulls here. Let's go. Oh, I forgot we got the new purchase certificate characters in here. All right. Ooh, that's interesting. I forgot about that pack. Well, we got some really cool packs and stuff here in... We'll try and grab some of these. Okay, give me just a moment to get a couple more things here for you. Saving up to times 10 on the banner again? Good, let's get that savings going. Get another 10 pull. Come on here. There we go. That's some. Whoop. Let's get a little more here. Excuse me. I should just put remember me on this device. I'm so used to typing in my password and I don't need to. I definitely want this one with the 6-star, the 6-star selector, but I don't know who I'm going to pick yet. That will save for a little bit. Okay, we'll get a few more pulls out of this and continue onward. Thoughts on Crown Slayer? Well, I don't have her yet. I do remember seeing a little bit about her when the event initially released. All right, we can go back over here. Well, maybe. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. Now we'll continue. I did see a little bit about her when she was released, and I don't know. I guess the general consensus is underwhelming, but I guess we'll see. Once I play and get to use her a little bit, I'll see what we think, and I'll have a better opinion for you. Because I don't want to go by what everybody else thinks. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. There's another and a 5-star after it. That looked like, what, 4 in?
Officially joining today, it seems.
I am glad that she's free, though, honestly.
My codename is Beagle.
I wouldn't want to pull for a former reunion member.
My assessment,
Unless it was
but I
Frost Nova.
did my best at my
Come on, Hypergryph, Yostar, give us what we want.
Working with you.
We want Frost Nova. Here we go. Another! Let's go.
Oh no, did my weapon take your seat on the sofa?
Potential 2 for Lappland. Let's go.
Nice to meet you,
Oh,
Doctor.
Kazamaru.
Rhode
Okay.
Island branch.
All right, all right. There's a few more there. So we'll be pulling close to that here. Okay, more 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there. So we're getting close. Level 5 is where you earn her. Yeah, I did see that much. I did see that much, so that's awesome. Ooh, we might have to where I can get the dual pulls out of here. 205 rolls remaining to get a free Lappland. Certificate. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We got... Let's get these. That's 2 more there. Okay. There's 5s. Some more Figurino. I like. Okay. And All right. All right, so we've got plenty more to continue on from now, or for now. Oh, here we go again. One more. 2 more in this one. Okay. We're getting plenty of luck with the 6 stars tonight, and I love it. I'll take as many Lapplands as I can get, but we need some limiteds here. Some other limiteds. Okay. Gilsies.
So,
Okay, full Pasmoglia. Okay, that's potential too.
Lisa always mentions in her letters.
Lisa.
I've been curious to know what you look like. And here
You're not seeing under my mask.
Which reminds me.
I mean, you're seeing this ugly thing. But anyways.
Reserve Op Team A6 Catapult reporting in. Hey, I can tell you're hella different from that stuffy old bit. I mean, that...
こんにちは、ドクター。
ポデンコです。
ポデンコです。お時間があったら。
Hi, I'm
Spot
Spot from Operation Reserve Team A6.
That's...
My job is to protect...
My name
I have
is
6 Plume.
Formerly of the Pontifical
Okay, come on.
Lateran. I will be your sword and your wings.
Here we go. Rope.
Nice to meet you. Oh, here's your ID card.
Okay. Another Lappland, that's 3.
Oh no, did my weapon take your seat on the sofa?
We're gonna try to get her. I don't know if I have all the stuff that I can
Following the guide
that I can use to like level her up, but we'll certainly try. Get as far as we can. Okay, more 4s. It's all right. Continue pushing here. Another 6. Okay, that looked 7? 7th position? Her 3rd skill makes her invisible to ambush the enemy.
Reserve Op Team A6
Okay,
Catapult
okay,
reporting in.
yeah, you know what? I do remember that vaguely,
I can tell
but
you're hella different from that stuffy
that ought to
old
make her
bit.
interesting to
I
play
mean,
with.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Chestnut.
This is for you. It's a specimen box made from gemstones I collected.
I appreciate that,
Lapis lazuli.
but sorry, we're not interested in you
I'm
right now, buddy.
Ansel, a medical intern.
Who are you, Ansel?
I'll be assisting with
Just take them floppy ears and get out of here, please. Please.
Captain of Reserve Op
I'm not
Team
meaning to be
A6
mean, guys, but come on.
Reporting in. Are you the doctor?
Reporting in.
Myrtle.
You must be the doctor.
Myrtle of
Call me
Durin.
Myrtle. Myrtle of Durin. Durin said I could get a job there, so
So,
Another Vilpus Foglia, okay. Oh, man. Okay. Onward we go. Okay, so where does this put us? Okay, we need 145 more rolls, and we have not gotten... I already have Virtuosa, I already have Texas. I haven't gotten Mulesies yet. She would be nice to grab, but to continue to work on Lappland, of course, would be amazing as well. Ooh, that's right. Vigil's other operator record here. Excuse me, and he's got another module. I like Vigil. Okay, potential 3 for her. Ooh, potential 3 for POOKIE. Let's go. All right, start with this.
What a bore.
Well, now tell us how you really feel. Okay. Promotion. I don't have this stuff. Do they have chip packs in the shop? Because if they have chip packs in the shop, I'm going to save myself a little bit of time. We're going to check. If we do, I'll cheat and I'll get what I need. I might have the other ones, but we'll see. Hey, I don't have my mission stuff done, but we'll get that when we go further here. All right, do they have it? Okay, operator training. Change purse briefcase. Special package. Elite 2 6-star to the max. Ooh. Ooh, wait. That might be a good thing. Okay. Yeah, we'd have to get her to Elite 2, but then we'd be able to max her out there, which would be amazing. Ah, here we go. Oh no, they got Caster and Vanguard. Well, wait. She is a caster, so duh. So yeah, that would work. All right, I guess we're cheating then, because I need to get her up so we can use her tonight. Here we go. Let's grab that while we can. I don't know why, like, my brain was not working there for a second. I'm like, oh, it's only Caster and Vanguard. Oh, well, guess what? Okay. All right, let's grab a little more stuff while we're here so we can do some more pulls with you guys before we get moving on story and so on here. Okay. Grab these money cases as well. I'll need that LMD for other stuff here. Skill training packs are going to come in handy too, but I don't think I'm going to grab those, at least not right now. I'll go the long route for those. All right. Okay, and one more thing while we're here. Gothic, how's it going? Welcome in here. All right, let's go back now that we got what we need. All right, first of all, let's get her upgraded here a little bit more. Promote. Okay.
I refuse. I don't think Rhodes Island could throw a decent carnival, even if we put a mask on each and every one of you.
Well, guess what? You're still getting that promotion, Pookie. I don't care. You can't refuse me. Sorry. Not gonna happen. All right, we got skill maxed out next. Promote. Ooh, I need crystalline electronic units, which are craftable. So let's get her up here.
What a bore.
All right, let's try and craft those real quick, and then we'll continue pulls, guys. We got more stuff to do. What are we doing here? Base.
Really calms you down here. Think I'll get my 40 winks.
40 winks. Ooh, okay. I might not have this stuff. Okay, wait. So I could make 8 of those. I do have that stuff. Okay. Fine, you made some food. Don't be surprised if you don't stick around for too long. You're sleepy. That's all right. No problem. Nobody's holding you hostage. I appreciate you stopping by, though.
Isn't there a closer room to the professors?
We got Lappland's second pull in. Second pull in, and we've got Suzumom as well, so. And I got multiple of her. So, I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Okay, we need 8 of these. We're actually potential 3 on both right now.
Promise you'll rest when it's time to, okay?
Okay. Okay, so what else do we need here? We need 8 of these. Ooh. These circuits are the things that I don't have. I don't know if I have any material vouchers or anything either. Oh man. I need 4 of those. Why did I make 8 of those? I'm a dummy. 2, 4, 6, 8. So I need 8 of these, and I've got 3, so I need 5 to go. Let's see if I have anything. Okay.
Ciao, Doctor.
Let's see. Ah, wrong button. Wrong button, chat.
Rhodes Island.
Let's go back here.
This landship sure has gotten a lot brighter.
Oh, it's fine.
Ciao, Doctor.
Still unsure on who to choose. Well, take your time. There's no rush. You got time on it. Got these premium vouchers. Makes those. And that's not what I need. We might be farming for a few minutes here, chat, before we jump into... Because I got... Yeah, I already bought those out of here. And they're not available in purchase certificates. No. Parametric modules, I've only got 19. That's not going to get me a whole lot. Nope, because I need 40 of those. Okay. So, moving on then. POOKIE. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. What am I talking about? I'm on crack. I can get it. I have the material vouchers. Wow. See, I am... Ignore my brain tonight, chat. We got 4 vouchers. We're getting 4 of these. Beautiful. Okay. Ace. Wow.
Really calms you down here.
Does it?
Think I'll get my 40 winks.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, we can't do that. So we're doing 1 for now with her. Switch blue poison.
Resting when you're tired helps you focus on your work.
I'm glad it does. But guess what? We are promoting operator. Do I have enough of everything else? Let's make sure. Promote. Yes, we do. Here we go. I need to.
Are you trying to play with me?
No.
Or do you think the game isn't fun enough?
No.
I just can't see
You're
through
beautiful.
you. No wonder I find your trust so entertaining.
I love you. Please come out of the screen. Anyways, you didn't hear that, wifey. And we continue forward. Okay, whoops. Not what I wanted. All right, let's do this. Set as default. All right, so module details. Let's see, what do we need? Deal a total of 150,000 damage with her and clear IS-8 with a 3-star rating. Deploy your own Lappland and have her use Hurricane Chase or Finale Catastrophe at least 2 times. Okay. I didn't mean to click the special S. Okay, so that's this one. Okay, perfect. All right, in that case, let's go here. And where's that certificate that we have? This one. Use on her. Let's max her out.
What a bore.
All right. So now we're ready to use Lappland tonight. I'm sorry, Jessica. You're coming out of the team. We got to put POOKIE in.
Where stand the wilds?
Actually,
where stand the cities?
We're going to trade for a moment.
Rally on me.
We're going to trade for a moment. Because we're going to keep Lappland on, but
a wolf pack
Lappland is going to be my leader. Okay. Moving on, chat. What else did we need to do here? We got her up. What did I say here? IS-8. We'll do her module real quick if we can then, because that's Sudakusano. So I'll put her into play. We'll do that stage with a 3-star. But let's continue with our headhunting then here. A couple more pulls here for you. Okay. Okay. Another Punsiris. That's 2 of her tonight. It's a little different. And oh, we got Edom, however you say that. Another 5. Ooh, we're getting lots of 5s right now. Okay, 2 more Figurino. All right, so we're getting close to maxing him. 250. Uh-oh. Somebody knew. Somebody knew. Here's another. Another 6. Come on, Mulesies. Come on, Moo. Come home, Moo. We need you.
I'm Royal Detective
May has such a cute voice in English.
Cooperate with me in my investigation.
You also got him. Awesome.
I've got the...
Come on.
I'm Vanilla.
Vanilla?
Trainee operator from Blacksteel. Looking forward to learning.
Rosmontis! Wow! Okay, let's go! Now that is another good one. Beautiful. Another one to add to my collection. Wonderful. Okay. Ooh, now I got Rosie. I can't wait. I have wanted her for story purposes on both of my accounts. This is the first one I've gotten her on. Oh, come on. All right, third one in.
Lancer Fang, Captain
Third
of
one in.
Team A1. My team and I will do our best to serve.
Come on, Moo.
This is where I report.
All right, we've got Max Potential and Figurino.
Sorry, I came without getting changed first.
It's all right.
I don't need to do that.
Opus Fogli, okay. We got more potential on her now than Lappland. Darn it. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. We'll have to get her trained up, but I'm not too worried about her right now. Alrighty, continue on. Wormy. Oh, Moo. Mulesies, come on, Mulesies. Let's go.
Captain of
Orchid?
Reserve Op Team A6.
That was what, 8th,
Orchid
maybe?
Reporting in. Are you
8th
the
position?
doctor? I look.
Codename Aaron.
We're getting close to our spark.
Officially joining today, it seems.
We're getting very close.
Reserve Op Team A6 Catapult.
I may have to buy another pack
in.
yet, which is
Hey,
fine.
I can tell you're hella different
Because I
from
saved
that
up for it.
stuffy old bit.
We saved
I mean,
up for it. Gravel! Gravel! No! Stop kissing me.
What's wrong? Your face is beet red.
No.
That's just how I...
No. Only Lappland.
Master Stewart reporting in. I'm glad
Only
to be working
POOKIE.
with you.
Only POOKIE.
Pleased to
Only
meet you,
POOKIE.
Doctor. This is for you. It's a specimen box made from gemstones I collected. Lapis lazuli.
Come on. Let's go.
So,
Oh, come on. We're iPod on her now.
Mentions in her letters.
5 potential. Okay. How much more do we have right now? So we have 65. We've got enough to do 20 more right now. And then I may have to get a little bit more here. A little bit more OP. Which is fine. Okay, more Figurino. Okay, and 45. Okay, let me go full screen here. Headhunt, or not headhunt. We need to go store. Originium. Buy this pack here. Okay. We should possibly have enough. If not, we'll finish off a little bit later, but we can go back. Oh, I know you saved. You were saving like mad. You did some good farming though. Ooh. Another one. That looked like what, 6?
You're the boss of this training camp?
Oh.
And they call you the doctor? But you don't.
Who's my spark?
strong.
If I don't get Mulesies, it's gonna be Mulesies.
From Operation Reserve Team A6.
So we'll have 35 more pulls after this.
I'm sorry, my...
I'm Earth Spirit,
Earth
a
Spirit.
geology scholar and caster reporting.
Her spirit was a early on helper for me. I loved using her. I used to use a team, or like a
You're the
pairing
boss of
of
this
Earth Spirit and
training
Praminix.
And they call you the doctor?
Come on, Bubble. Come on, Bubble.
But you don't look strong.
Hola, Doctor.
Indigo.
My name is Aria. Sorry. I mean Indigo. I used to be a lighthouse.
Oaths and trusts both are unchanging in the past.
Whoa! Nero the Radiant Knight!
So, Doctor.
Let's go!
The Radiant Knight, Margaret Neural, rejoins you here.
Wonderful. Okay.
Miss it.
That is Nero and Rosemontis. That is insane. That is insane. The slot machine. Ooh. Okay. I am 25 pulls. Okay. I'm almost out here. Okay, 15 to go. It's not skip. Not skip. Okay. 5 more. I have them. We're gonna get our spark here.
I'm glad to be working with you.
We're gonna get our spark. Here we go.
This is intern Hibiscus.
Last 3 pulls.
From now on, I'll be in
Then we'll get a
charge of
free
managing
Lappy and we'll have
yours
her
and
at
every
potential 4.
operator's-
This is where I report
Another
in,
Figurino.
right?
8.
Sorry I came without getting changed first.
Actually, I mean, I know that's 8 certificates, but I think that's about what we got of him.
My codename is Beagle.
8 or so.
I know I didn't do very well on my assessment,
Beagle.
but I'll still do my best at my...
Last one. I was gonna say that better not be a 6. Okay, so we're sparking for mulesies, chat.
Looking forward.
Okay. Claim our extra POOKIE.
Cuánto tempo? Oh no, did my weapon take your seat on
Fist
the
bump.
sofa?
Boom.
A pity I was here first.
Okay.
What happened on the carnival stage, you ask?
Whew. All right, here we go. Now we can go use our contracts, and then we can move on here. We're gonna get her module first, and then we'll start the story, chat. So, okay, certificates, headhunting data contracts. This is insane. Finally have Rosie. I have W already. Scotty, I don't really want right now. Eventually someday, but now I have Nero. So it's Scotty and Spectre are the only ones, but I've needed mulesies for so long.
Mulesies, director of the ecological section
Finally.
at Prime Lab.
Ooh, it feels so good.
Any formal how-do-you-dos, Doctor.
No, we
After
don't.
all.
We don't. But I love you too, mulesies. Don't you worry. All right. So, potential 4 on Lappland. Hi. We'll get you taken care of eventually. Potential 5 on Vulpus Foglia. Okay. Nero, Rosemontis, meet him. Oh, wait. Okay, he has more. So I got 2 of him. That's potential 3. And that puts me up at 3 for Ponsiris. La Pluma. Okay. Ormy. Ormy's adorable. Now I've maxed her. That's nice. Oh, wait. Winflit. I thought I already had him maxed. That's all right. Beautiful. Oh, wait. I didn't do him? How did I skip him? Okay, yeah, yeah, we got 8 of him. I was right. Is Omertosa on this account too? Yes, yes, I have her right here. Right here. I need to save up some OP so I can get her skin tonight. I don't have the Windbreaker skin on this one. But, ooh, wait. Wait.
Ah! Leaving all this work to me? I appreciate your trust.
Okay. Sorry, chat. You like, come on. You gotta understand where I'm coming from. Just bear with me. Anyways. You've had Rosemontis for a very long time, man. She's one of those that's eluded me a couple times now on limited banners, but I'm glad to finally have her. She's one of those where I still see people on occasion using her, and I mean, there's plenty of memes and adorable artwork for her too, but it's nice to see. Okay. I can do this the old-fashioned way. I'm not trying to use her. Let's, get some training for Lappland, and who could I have train her? Caster or medic plus 45%. Let's go. Oh, I need 4 RMA 70s. Need Ori clusters. 7 needed. I love this. I love this for the new crafting for the base. Given these little numbers and things to help you so you don't have to keep going back and forth. That's incredible. Okay, and then back to that. Let's get our 4. Lutanara. Okay. Now we can start specializing. It's okay not having the skin. Gonna do a similar thing with Texas Alter. Putting her at your home screen over normal text. See, she's my Texas Alter is mine over on my OG account. So now I have a Texas account and a Lappland account themed. But we should own Rosemontis versus Rosemontis memes. I have seen those. They're pretty good. There's so many individual memes for each of them, but it's just one of those things that it's funny to see them going at each other. And of course, the new like Angie Rosemontis memes from the Vector Breakthrough event, those were hilarious. All right, let's work on Lappland's module, and then we'll get started on story here, guys. Let's go here. All right, so we need 150,000 damage and IS-8. Okay. IS-8, that's this one. Okay. And we need to use, what did it say, 3 times for her skill? Walking on eggshells. Which one is this? I haven't played this one in a while. This is with the cars? Yes, it is. Okay, this is with the cars.
The use of force.
Okay.
Death has its
we can get this one.
Place.
Pass on your last words.
All right, let's crush them. Pull. 12.
Draw swords.
We can put her out.
The mad lead the blind. Tis no wonder they never tire. Your weapons are right at your fingertips.
Let's go. You're out now, no spoilers. That's all right. Appreciate you stopping by, though.
The show hasn't started, and the spotlight shines on us.
Oh my God! Let's go. She's insane and amazing. Nice job.
I've not heard in a long
All right, we'll put Naruto out here.
On my tactics.
Wow. Oh my.
Relax. Enough.
Best of luck to me, thank you. I appreciate that.
The mountains when summer leaves.
I can't wait till you play this story. I want to hear from you on it. So.
Paints russet hue. Please trust in me.
Okay, how about we defend her?
How soon do you want them gone?
You saw nothing. Where do you wish to clear out the firelight?
Okay, we're almost ready to pull her again. There we go. Golden Glow and Lappland Altar play them together. That's actually one. I don't have her yet. Or, well, I have Golden Glow. I just haven't used her.
Clear skies for teaming, rain clouds for green.
I haven't really put any effort into her. Ooh, we got another one of those guys.
Want my opinion?
It's not a good thing.
Monster.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay, we may have to play this again. The same stage. If we don't get...
Awaiting orders. You can't stop me. Relax. What do you fear most?
Use your weapon to tell me.
Oh man, we are so... Yep, okay, we're gonna have to play it again to launch that attack once more.
You're reliable. The people around you are reliable.
Unlock mission.
Man, how can everyone
Sure, we'll save that for auto deploy there. Yeah, I'll have to work on Golden Glow. I don't have her yet. Okay, let's do that again. Because then we gotta get 150,000 damage as well, which I don't know how much I did there, but probably a good bit. Oh, I'm so happy to have her and to launch that attack. Let's go. It looks so cool.
I suppose you've already got a plan.
Okay, we'll do it the same way. I guess I could have auto-deployed it, but why? We'll have some fun, play it this way again.
Let's begin.
It would have counted, I think.
Whose turn is it to get blown to bits today?
Cut them to pieces. No need to cover up. If secrets
Oh
are
man,
private,
she
then
is tough. I love
everybody's in
it.
the game.
Shoe, get in place.
Spring breeze.
Lappland.
Attack! Disappointing, my friends.
Toxins and traps are my tactics. Awaiting order. Shut up.
You know what? Instead of read,
I speak.
Solid positioning.
okay, we got a limit of 2 yet.
How soon do you want them gone?
The show hasn't started, and this place is already.
If you're really in clear skies for singing, rain clouds for
Okay,
green.
we're making progress here. We'll get that.
Please, trust in me.
We'll get that module and be able to use it.
Can you do it? The show hasn't started yet. Disappointing, my friend.
Oh my! All right, you know what? I'm pulling read just so I can hit this guy here, and everybody can attack him. Make him go bye-bye. Which we did. Oh, is that so cool? This got to be one of the neatest attacks, and not just because of my Lappland bias, but just in general. The way it looks is so cool. All right, buddy, come on. That's all right.
See the
Make quick work of you.
Equinox paints russet hue.
Waiting for your console. The fairy of the other side.
Got him again.
Relax.
Just
I'll
these 4.
always help you out. I've got an idea. I've swallowed up the sound.
What a crushing trio there. That is insanity.
Slice them up like a millefeuille.
All right, sure.
How do you like it?
Okay. All right, let's go check that. Go check her.
Here's a carnival costume. Put it on.
Okay, if you say so. Aha, we got it. Full unlock. Oh, I need one of these. Okay, we need a D32 steel, and I gotta craft one of these. Craft 2 of those. Ah, she's fatigued. That's okay. Okay, confirm. Craft 1. And that should be what we need here. Wonderful. And then we can unlock. Beautiful. It's almost 8. She's out by the forest, and now she's getting impatient. Whatever happens, she needs to be home before 9, a rule her father made. She's allowed to die, but not to break this rule. Okay. So she has made herself a rule too. Before 8, finish everything she has to finish and kill everyone she has to kill. But she hasn't finished her job today. The enemies had more forces hidden than the Saluzos expected, and things are getting bogged down. Her guys had the ride home ready. She knows her father doesn't give a shit about her results, just that she's punctual, so she chooses to get on. But the enemy chose this moment to loose a pack of trained tusk beasts, a handful of which breached the vicinity and charged straight aboard the wheels, aimed straight for her throat. They can't get near her, of course. She dodges easily and decapitates them in the same motion. Still, something tells her they slashed something on her. She looks down. It was the pocket watch. They scratched the glass face and left a real deep claw mark. She can't tell the time through it. A hint of nerves immediately bolts through her. But right after that, a surprising sense of relief. The tension she's felt a moment ago vanishes into thin air. Let me out, she suddenly says. Her goons push back as hard as they can, but she gets out anyway, and paces one step at a time towards the forest. Tick-tock, tick-tock, it's 8 o'clock. She paces into its depths, vanishing without a trace. Today it'll take her until the dead of night before she's killed them all, and only at the crack of dawn will she finally traipse back through the Saluzzo's door. Today, Alberto will fly off his goddamn handle. Today, Lappland will smile a big happy smile. I would too, because Alberto can go suck one. Anyways, there's a story that goes like, a girl gets a spell cast on her that turns her beautiful, but then she'll turn back right at the stroke of midnight. Idly fiddling with her watch, she throws out a sudden remark. Zaro, you scared the magic will run out? Scared you'll just die like a nameless tusked beast out in the barrens where nobody will ever know? What a fool's question. You disrespect the Signora de Lupi's very nature. You know, most humans, the ones you see as toys, they think the same way, and in my eyes, you're all the same. You think the spell cast on you will last forever and forever. And then there comes a day, a moment the magic wears off, and you howl like a mutt. How it wasn't meant to be this way. What, and you think you're an exception? No, Zaro. I think that's when you get to see the real me. She places the watch to her ear, shuts her eyes, and oh so softly taps at its shell in time with the faint second hand. Tick-tock, tick-tock. It's 8 o'clock. Interesting. Oh, I need 4 more of those? Oh, come on. Well, you know what? We'll continue to upgrade that later since we need 4 more of those. I'll have to farm for those items. The crystalline, or not crystalline, the little circuit things. The broken ones. Okay. All right, so we got module. Now, let's get my base stuff taken care of. And we'll start the story, guys.
Really calms you down here. Think I'll...
Ooh, somebody gave me some clues. Thank you. This one I still got a while yet. All right. Okay. Here we go. It's event time.
Here's a carnival costume. Put it on.
Thank you, Pookie. We'll watch that cutscene first. How can we not? Okay.
You waiting, huh?
Did you miss me?
Siracusa.
Come, come down with me.
Yum. I said if my wife and I ever got divorced, I would never marry again unless somehow Lappland became a real woman. In that case, I would do everything I could to pursue her. Even if she killed me, then I'd be happy. I would die a happy man to be finished by her blade. That's odd. A little bit obsessive, I know. But I don't care. That little face. So cute. You guys probably can't see it too well, but there is my goddess story Lappland in the wedding dress. Tossing this stuff everywhere. Nappy, hello fellow Lappland enjoyer. Well, hello to you too. Welcome to the chat. Always a pleasure to meet another fellow Lappland fan. Had an AI chat with her earlier today on Character AI. That was fun. Got me through the workday. Sword Rain. Oh. Oof. As I earn some additional pulls, I'll probably pull a little bit more on the banner, just here and there, to see if by the end of it, if I can't get a little more potential for her. Since we're at potential 4, only need 2 more. Can't complain.
I
Welcome to the carnival.
Be still, my heart. All right, here we go. Finally, it's time. Now, again, we're going to try to go as far as we can in this tonight, chat, so we might be in for a long ride here. We're already an hour into stream, which is fine. We did all our polls. We got her module. Now it's time to play and narrate the event. And I hope I don't annoy you guys with my voices, but if you've been around and you've seen my content before, you know I try to do funny voices and stuff all the time. Well, not so much funny, but I legitimately try to act the stuff out. But we're going to have EX stages and stuff that we'll do another time, obviously, when those unlock, and I'll probably just pre-record those, unless we go live again. But I'm going to be entering all this into the video creation event, so make sure to keep an eye out for that. So, here we go. Story 1. The Urban Management Act of Nuova Volsini is hereby passed into law. Welcome to a new era for Siracusa, citizens. Let's go. I do know we have 10 stages, so I'd imagine 3 story, roughly. This, the ending, and 1 more, probably in the middle. November 5th, 1100, 8:10 p.m. Ooh. Fanatical Mafioso. Is everybody here?
Look behind you. The whole street belongs to us. An awe-inspiring pack of wolves.
Good. No one should miss the carnival. The weapons?
The secret weapon caches have been opened by the Dawn's orders. Guns, bombs, staves, crossbows. Everything is fair game.
Good, but remember the most important thing. Keep your mask on. Nobody cares who's behind the mask, which familia they're from. Nothing you do will be punished. Carnival, Siracusa's greatest festival. Cut down our foes. All the familiae that oppose us will be swept aside. Nothing shall stand in our way in Siracusa. You're almost done with it. Awesome.
What about the officials of the city hall? They're even worse than the other familiae. Those slugs that keep babbling about their lofty ideals.
The courthouse is right there behind us. They can sit and watch in that proud white tower of theirs, or get a crossbow bolt in their throat if they don't behave.
I like the sound of that.
You smell it in the wind. It's the smell of blood, just waiting for a chance to spill. Tonight, there is no Grey Hall. There are no laws, no rules, no order. Tomorrow, there will be a new order in Siracusa, starting with this new city. Woo! Click. All right, I think the speech has gone on for long enough.
I'm, Noemi, training officer at the Nuova Volsini Police Department.
Pizza. Yum.
Look around you. There's nowhere to run.
These guys are a little too happy.
According to the new Urban Management Act, even members of the Dodici Familiae must undergo a background check and standard registration prior to entering Nuova Volsini. Your previous acts of violence are on record, and the violence that you are planning will not go unpunished. Illegal ownership and usage of weapons is a serious crime. Where do you think you are? Ahem. Nuova Volsini has no place for familiae.
Cut!
I thought I had it all memorized. I don't know why.
There are only a few days until the carnival, Noemi. We need to finish this soon.
Sorry, I didn't think that my first task as a trainee would be shooting a movie.
Are you nervous because of the camera, or because the scene in front of you looks real? If it's the former, look at these blokes here. I'm nervous that they'll let slip the names of their favorite pizzerias while trying to say their lines.
I worked at my papa's pizzeria before I started police school.
Anyway, you look good on screen and have a decent memory. You're the best one for the job. If it's the latter, you're a graduate of Siracusa's first police academy. You're gonna have to stare into the eyes of the wise guys at some point. It's your job.
Both, I guess. I promised Papa that I'd finish my training and become a cop. I'll get my job done, whatever it is. Please let me have another go.
All right, Venetians. Here we go for another take. 3, 2, 1, action. Did you manage to get Tin Man? No, I did not. Not yet. I haven't gotten Tin Man.
What do you think? What answer would you like to hear? Maybe the actors playing the mafiosi should act more intimidating. Show just how far Nuova Volsini has come. Or maybe you don't like how the Venezia trucking is involved in the filming. But at least they have not attempted to challenge Nuova Volsini's new Urban Management Act. They're just providing employees as extras. They didn't even ask for ad space in the promotional video. You know I'm not doing this because I like it. I don't know. You look pretty happy in the limelight. Signore, it's almost time to shoot your speech. Be right there. I'll make sure they know I'm just acting the mayor. Or just the acting mayor. Sorry, I screwed that up. Not for long, though. A grand festival, formal inauguration as mayor, promotional video, your face in every corner of the city so that no one would miss it. We've talked about this, Lavinia. We've done a lot in this new city. We've founded a new city hall, enacted the new Urban Management Act, and put into place policies that exclude the mafioso order. But we have yet to face the big questions head-on from Signora Cecilia and other familiae that have designs on the new city. Is there a better time than now? Here at the one-year anniversary of Nuova Volsini, we have invited all citizens, even friends from abroad, to come to Nuova Volsini. We have revived the word Carnival, which has not been used in the last half-century, and given it new meaning in order to demonstrate this country can and will change the old things that bind it, and it starts with this city. But how will painting a target on your back contribute to all that you said? We need a banner. And the Familiae of Siracusa are waiting for a target that they can attack and harm. Just because the Familiae have kept a low profile doesn't mean they've given up on controlling this city. They have their eyes on you. I'm not afraid of them. I won't let them have their way, not again. I know how you feel, Leon, but what we need right now is not a reckless declaration of war. 10 out of 10 voice acting, I appreciate that. I'm not the greatest, I am very inexperienced, but one of my dreams is to become a voice of a character in Arknights, so I'm working towards it, I'm practicing, and I'm trying to learn and audition for things as I go, so I do appreciate that. That's motivation for me, thank you. A detective, a lawyer, and a judge. What's next? Very true. You need to protect yourself. I don't want to see you. Signore, are you ready? Coming. The trucks will have to be returned to the Union as soon as the shooting is done. They're needed for the festival preparations. I know. Half a day is as much as the Union can give us. Don't worry. It's all been arranged. If I could do the accents, I would be doing the accents too. There are only some that I'll attempt, but anyways. I need to go. A lot to do at the courts. Is there trouble? Nothing major. Some issues with a few companies' registrations. Their nose for loopholes in the law would put my law school classmates to shame. About dinner. There's leftover pasta in the fridge. Help yourself. No, what I mean is, I promised to join Dimitri for dinner tonight. I can't avoid him forever. Dimitri! Take care of yourself, Leon. I like Dimitri. I like doing a voice for him. Keep an eye on the camera's indicator light, Signore. We can begin when you're ready. All right. Ow. Watch your ears. Good evening, citizens. It is my honor to speak to you today as a citizen of Nuova Volsini. I bring you an invitation. Welcome to a new era for Siracusa. Here, I had to walk 5 blocks and stand in a queue to buy this salami. And this wine is the best from Nono's collection. He's not in any shape to drink anymore. Good, little Taylor. You're a good kid. There's so little to do at night in Nuova Volsini. In the old days, on a night like this. Cocky whistling. Awkward whistling. Cut it out, Lucino. It's so damn dumb. I warned you last time when you tried to show off the jargon you learned from movies. Imitating a mafioso doesn't make you one. Besides, just get real and stick to tailoring. Yes, sir. All right, got your wine and salami. I gotta go. Going already? Thought you'd be pestering us for stories about the Familia again. Nono found out that I was hanging out with you. He doesn't want... Ha!
And you want to be somebody. What are you doing outside, Lucino? The cops are stepping up their patrols ahead of the Carnival. Don't let them catch you roaming on the streets. Nono's calling. That old man. Everybody respected us and feared us back in the day. Now we're getting an old tailor like Umberto walk all over us. Sure, follow the rules of wherever you end up, but the rule of Nuova Volsini is to throw all the old rules out. Even big familiae with a seat in the Grey Hall, like the Saluzzo, have to keep their tail firmly between their legs here. Now times have changed. Saluzzo? I'm going in. No. The suit's already packed. You remember where to deliver to, right? Yeah. Come back right away if the customer doesn't have any requests after trying it on. I know this is a special client, and I know you've always wanted to meet the real VIPs. I know. You said it many times. I'll get your medicine on the way and come back as soon as I've made the delivery. Don't worry, just get some rest. Change is happening around us. Slowly but surely, we can all see it. We are taking back what should have been ours all along. Our lives, our courage. The burden of history weighs heavy. Sometimes we find our feet mired in the past. But we will keep walking. We will never stop. We are still strong. November 5th, 1100, 9:37 p.m. Damn! Hi! Anxious truck driver. I came here first. You're cutting the line. Which company do you represent, sir? I'm with the Truckers Union. I have important documents that I need Judge Lavinia to take care of today. I have an appointment with her. How important? Will it bring hundreds of millions of florins in investments to Nuova Volsini? Well, no. Then it's nothing particularly urgent. I suggest that you remain patient while important business is being discussed behind those doors, involving numbers that you cannot even fathom. That's the biggest contribution you can make to the city. Familia Company employee. Interesting. I must remind you, Judge Lavinia, that the law is founded upon the principle of fairness, and no one should receive special treatment. It is difficult not to suspect that you frequently target companies under the Saluzzo banner out of your own prejudice against us. Did you say prejudice? It is past 9 in the evening, Signore. Did you think I volunteered to do overtime, unpaid, and go through the ordeal of sitting in a room with you just so I could satisfy my prejudice? Here is Saluzzo Vino's previous submission for their new winery, which lists 130 security personnel. Here's the revised submission, which instead lists 30 logistics personnel, 50 winemakers, and 50 technical personnel. You don't have to respect me, Signore, but the least you could do is respect the new Urban Management Act and have a modicum of common sense. What will it take for you to stop breathing down our necks? Easy. Nuova Volsini welcomes any honest business with open arms, but there is no place here for any dishonest familia. Saluzzo can sell his wine to Litanian, Columbia, even Ursus for all I care. But not a single shelf in Nuova Volsini will carry wine bearing the label of Saluzzo's new winery until it passes the qualification audit. I'll give it to you, Judge Lavinia. Not one government or court employee has dared to talk to us like this in the entire history of Siracusa. The law of Nuova Volsini bends for no one. Get used to it, or things are only going to get harder for you. I've already wasted too much time with the Saluzzo wines today, Signore. Kindly remove yourself from my office and remove your men from the door because they're in the way of that lady outside. I heard the impertinence that you showed towards her. She deserves an apology. Huh. Good evening, Judge Lavinia. Sorry to take up your time, but please take a look at this. It's the dispatch record for the Truckers Union in recent days, recording the driver, cargo, route, and time of every dispatch. There's so much that it took quite a while to put together. I would like you to review it. Thanks. It's very detailed, but why are you asking me to review it? You said logistics around the Carnival is really important, and to be on guard of smugglers. Yes, but it was just a reminder. Besides, you're the president of the Truckers Union, Irene. Irene? That's a neat way to spell that, too. Irene?
You can make your own judgment. Oh, you recognize me? It's not like we haven't met before. The most diligent driver in Nuova Volsini and the most trusted leader of the Nuova Volsini Freight Workers and Truck Drivers Mutual Aid Association. It's always going to be just truckers' union to us. Without workers and drivers like you, there would be no Nuova Volsini. You should all be proud of yourselves. Thank you. I'll take the report. Thank you for your vigilance. I trust your judgment. Is there anything else? Well, the list of new truck drivers that we submitted last week hasn't been approved yet. I would like to provide my assurance for one of the names on the list. You understand, Irene, why we're very thorough about background checks for truck drivers. Of course. I know logistics is very important to Nuova Volsini. We can't give the Familiae a chance to get their foot in. A reproba from Ursus with almost no social relations and whose past is virtually unknown. You do see my concern, right? I promise, she has nothing to do with the Mafia, and she's a great driver. Her resume is like this because she's had some hard luck. She really, really needs a job right now. I'm thinking, Judge Lavinia, the laws of Nuova Volsini protect us from the Mafia. When our citizens need help, perhaps... Oh, I don't mean to pressure you. You should deal with it whatever way you see fit. You're too wound up, Irene. I can see that you're trying to keep your distance from me. I really like you and Signor Bellone, Judge Lavinia. I really do. Thanks. Same for Sommer. Sommer? The driver who came with you to Nuova Volsini? The one always with a lighter in his hand. You remember? He's my best friend. We came to Nuova Volsini a year ago. Back then, City Hall's notice about the truckers' union had been up for half a month, but no one dared to apply, fearing Mafia reprisals. Sommer and I read it a few times and were about to leave when you and Signor Bellone stopped us. You stood before the notice longer than anyone else. We came because we couldn't stay in Sicilia. I remember what you said to me. I don't mean to make this awkward, but my life would be very different without you. I know you don't want the Familiae, companies to interfere in Nuova Volsini's logistics, and I know they haven't given up on it. The result, however, is that the Truckers' Union has become the only legal transportation organization, and it is growing by the day. All our drivers have something in their past that they're not proud of before they came to Nuova Volsini. Anyway, we're all looking for a fresh start, a second chance. That's why you don't want to be seen too close to City Hall or the courts. Yes. I know there are many things that will take time to get there. But I promise you that the Mafia will never get a foothold in the Truckers' Union, and I voted for Signor Bellone when he ran for mayor. Everyone can see how well he's done as acting mayor for the past year. I'm sure... Oh, haven't had dinner yet? I'm fine. I'm not hungry yet. I still have some pizza here if you don't mind that it's gotten a little cold. I can't possibly... Think of it as helping me out. It's too much for me to finish on my own, and we can't think very well about work on an empty stomach, can we? Besides, there's no greater crime in Syracuse than letting good, authentic pizza go to waste. If you put it that way, I guess it would be rude to refuse. They're chomping sound effects. Little strange. Anyways. Tell me more about the present state of the Truckers' Union, Irene. Okay. Average pizza sauce last month is up 5 times from the previous months. Oh, I mean dispatches. Average pizza sauce. And this pizza sauce is really good. Oh my. Just pulled on the lap altar banner, not great. Aw, I'm sorry. Maybe we should finish our dinner first. That sucks. Hopefully you have a little better luck after. I'm sorry. A friend once said something that really left an impression on me. Our power comes from the very lives we have created. Our power will protect all that we have built. "10:52 p.m. That's the 5th slice of pizza and 3rd glass of juice that you just eliminated. Are you that hungry? Just shut up and drink this concentrated juice. It's so damn sour. If we screw up this mission because this swill makes me throw up, whose head am I gonna give the boss? Yours?
Live with it. I just picked it up off the shelf. Nobody uses this frontage road anyway. Besides, it's just transporting a bunch of tires. What could go wrong? No need to get all worked up about an unimportant job like this. I'm tired of listening to your complaints for the past 2 months, Gambino. Haven't you figured out our new boss yet? Trying too hard to show off in front of him will only have the opposite effect. Fresh meat like us needs to prove ourselves, not with talk, but with actual results from jobs, even these unimportant ones. Well, ain't you the model employee, Capone? I thought you would at least show a little bit of, I don't know, shame? There's hardly any place for Sicilian in Siracusa these days. I'm not a Sicilian anymore. It's your shame, not mine. I just want to get my Nuova Volsini citizenship sooner rather than later. All the work I put in over the past 6 months, all the guaranteed money I paid, and I'm only halfway to the required points. Halfway? You've got 50 more points than I do? Have you been doing community service while I wasn't looking? Shut your crap, Gambino. We're on our last chance and you know it. Keep your eyes sharp on the street. It should be coming any time now. You got any pizza left? Give me one. Cazzo, it's cold. How do you even manage to eat this? give me your luck. I mean, I'm done with polls at this point, 11:05 p.m. So you guys can have what remaining luck. Lap's playing hard to get. She does be like that, you know. I'm late. She do be like that sometimes. Late, Leon. I'm sorry. It's been a really busy day. Still working on your inaugural speech. I bet this is Dimitri on the phone. Well, that too. We're planning a birthday party for an entire city. It's not quite the same as planning a party at home, is it? I'm surprised you still remember. Of course I do. Did you think I was going to forget how you bought ginger ale instead of beer for the banquet and pocketed the difference to buy a car? Well, I guess that did happen. You sound... I caught it! You sound distracted, Dimitri. Do I? It's nothing. I guess it's been too long since we last saw each other. Take care on your way, Leon. Might have taken that as a threat if we weren't Nuova Volsini. Enough joking, and hurry up. I'm waiting at the seat by the window. Leontuzzo hangs up. He has not seen the man on the other end of the phone for a year now. He knows what he wants and how to decline his offer. Leontuzzo shakes his head at the thought of the reunion, which promises to be a less than pleasant one. A beam of light shines on his face. What the? Who drives like that? Wait, that vehicle! Hey, what's going on with my steering wheel? Oh no! Keep your distance, it's dangerous! Out of the way, make way for the stretcher! Signore, can you hear me? Hang in there! The ambulance is almost here. Saving up for the times 10 again, so you're going to try again? Good luck. Oh, come on, please tell me. Okay. Where am I? Stay still, Signore. You've lost a lot of blood. Who is that? The last thing Leontuzzo remembers before he loses consciousness is a blurry yellow silhouette. Taxi. Oh, man. Don't hurt Vigil. Vigil's a future cosplay idea for me. Like, come on, I gotta lose weight first, but... Carnival has brought countless visitors from Siracusa and beyond to Nuova Volsini. The taxi does not seem different from any other that carries visitors across the city. Except for the great strange shadow that it wears. Alright, I'm gonna head out looking for more yellow rocks. Well, good luck. Have fun. Hopefully you have some more luck with your pulls later on. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. Not cast by the towering buildings, nor a trick of the neon lights, it is the shadow of a wolf. The taxi slithers through the city like a ghost, carrying a wolf from the wilderness. Slower, Lappland. Ooh,
Hi, Pookie. What? The ageless, deathless Signore De Lupe? Afraid of being thrown out of a car?
It's your car I'm worried about. Keep driving it like this and it'll fall apart.
We managed to get it fixed when it was just a bunch of scrap metal lying out there in the wilderness. It's strong. Trust it. Or do you not trust my driving skills? I don't fool around with my own life, except when necessary.
You don't want the police to find you and throw you in jail, or the mafia to find you and throw you into a meat grinder, do you? At least not yet.
We're getting better at reading each other's minds, Zaro. We still have a carnival to go to after all.
I thought you would scorn the carnival for lacking in revelry, seeing all the colorful lights and balloons that line the streets.
Of course not. Carnival has been a thing for centuries, dating back to when Siracusa was just a backwater province of Lythanian. The Lupo of Siracusa found that they were still restless and uneasy, even after getting their own city, and the Order of the Familia. And so, for a few days in a year, the Familiae run amok in the city, settling scores, fighting over territory, or simply engaging in wanton violence. Assault, arson, robbery, murder. Everything was fair game as long as you had your mask on. The first thing Signora Cecilia did when she came to power was to abolish the festival, but Nuova Volsini has persuaded her to permit its revival. They hope that reviving the festival without the brutality and cruelty would give this blank slate of a city new meaning, and a sense of belonging for the people who have come to seek out a new life. Is that not Carnival, a wonderful thing?
Have we gotten into poetry now? Your showmanship is beyond mortal help, Lappland.
Just excited about it. I promise that the Reborn Festival will be an unforgettable one for everyone, Velluti included.
I hope you remember our agreement. This round is coming to a close. Do not disappoint me, Lappland. As I said, our battle will continue for thousands upon thousands of years.
Well, strap in and hang on.
Ooh, let's go. Story 1 complete. Here we go. 1 OP. Ooh, tutorial time. Enjoy the festivities, but don't let yourself on fire. Firework launcher. After ignition, begins Carnival, periodically dealing arts damage to all allies and enemies within range. Ooh, Vermeil and Populcar. Speculation on fireworks.
I'm listening.
Ooh, cool stage design. What is that?
Carnival is about to begin, and we'll be able to see the fireworks show soon. Yes, the fuse has already been lit. When the flame reaches the fireworks, they will automatically ignite, and Carnival will begin. You must be cautious of enemies trying to halt Carnival in its tracks.
Amateur performer, invisible, an amateur actor participating in Carnival's street theater competition.
That crowd just walked by, nearly extinguished the fuse. Crowd that just walked by nearly extinguished the fuse. Damn it, the enemy is hiding in the crowd. I can't tell who's stepping on the fuse.
So we set that off? Does that...
Leave it to me.
Okay, so you stop them in their tracks and make them visible again. Obviously. But I wonder if that will set it off. Convenient eats. Take less damage. Takes up 3 block. Oh, wow.
Hey, the pizza delivery cart ran over the fuse and the flame is getting weaker. That was no accident if you ask me. It seems the heavier the enemies are, the more likely they are to extinguish the flame.
Okay.
The food cart takes up 3 block counts. We'll have to let it pass for now. If the flame goes out, it will take some time to light it again, then Carnival will be delayed. We need more personnel to stop the enemies.
There we go.
Reinforcements have arrived. We'll help you protect the flame.
We're not here to be courteous.
Oh my god. I've never actually used him. I've had him, but he annoys me with how, like, condescending he is. Anyways.
What's going on? It seems like we can't damage the food cart at all. It doesn't matter. For now, let's just try to hold it off. The fuse is almost gone. The fireworks will ignite in no time.
It's almost there.
Yay, the fireworks are finally lit. Let Carnival begin. During Carnival, even if operators take fatal damage, they can continue to fight. But they can't be healed and will not retreat from the field until Carnival ends.
Interesting.
During Carnival, enemies also become more aggressive, while their attacks deal burn damage. However, they lose their invisibility and no longer gain damage reduction bonuses from food carts. This gives us the chance to take them down. Huh, I feel like my attacks have gotten stronger too. That's the effect of the Syracusan fireworks. All operators on the 8 tiles surrounding the fireworks will get attack bonuses. Be careful, anyone, allies or enemies standing within the fireworks blast range will suffer burn damage. Fireworks amount is limited. Once they burn out, Carnival will end. Uh-oh, the enemies are advancing towards the fireworks. We're trying to put them out and end Carnival early. Protect the fireworks.
Okay, so I'll put her there. This way?
Smell of the stink. You don't seem to understand your situation.
Okay.
You've fallen into my trap.
Balloons!
Keep away!
Uh-oh, I accidentally popped the balloon that was floating by. But it looks like popping the balloons will extend the duration of the fireworks. That means as long as we keep popping balloons, the fireworks will keep going. And Carnival won't end. Let's see who can pop more balloons. I'll go first.
Okay. So popping the balloons helps that continue.
I'll go ahead. You better start running, or there's only one way to end.
Okay. Attack up. There we go. Okay. Not bad. Interesting mechanics.
If you were born in Syracusa, you would have been a great hunter.
Well, I guess you were born in Syracusa, right? Right, Vermeil. Okay, workshop open. Okay, there's a couple things open. Let's see. What is this? That's what this is. Okay. So this is this stuff. We got Crown Slayer token. Erato. Okay. That's interesting. Perfumer Test Collection skin. Ooh, we got the electronic units here, so I could get them for Lappland's module this way instead of farming the stuff. Okay, 3 certificates. We got these things. Lots of stuff here, of course. Wonderful. Ooh, specialist chip. It's cool. All right, lots of stuff we can get. And then Program della Parta. PV 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is Crown Slayer. 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10. 10 with 3-star. And then when we get the EX stages, there is 8 of those. Ooh, PVS. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, we got S stages. Okay. All right, 15, 45, and 85 times. Okay, onward we go. And what is this? During Carnival, new fireworks commissions will arrive every day. Select the first commission. Okay. Here's the fireworks pattern for the commission. Your task is to choose the appropriate fireworks demo to fill in the empty grids in the pattern, but be sure to avoid the blocked out grids marked with black X's. So that's these ones. The list on the right shows the demos you can use. Each demo has different active grids and multiple rotation angles. Active grids of different demos can overlap with each other. Okay. There's a limit to how many fireworks and firework demos you can have at one time, so pay attention to the number of slots at the bottom. If you run into any trouble, you can ask the Zealous Courier for some ideas, and she'll show point out a firework demo you can use. She'll point out a firework demo you can use. Once you've completed the firework pattern designated by the Commission, tap here to submit it and obtain your reward. There's a couple of typos in this. Okay. Hey! How's it go? You didn't get Lappy still? I got lucky. Second pull in. First 10 pull, the free 10 pull that came with it, I got her and Vulpus Foglia. Right off the bat. I was floored, to say the least. Second pull and I got POOKIE. So you're the one sent by the Commission. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. Carnival canister. See, that overlaps the X's. We don't want that. So what if we go this way? Okay. Okay, this one will work. We can go this way. Okay, how about we do that one? And then that way? We can do that one. I don't know how exactly this is working, but we can't do another one of these. So none of those. We're good on that. So I guess we would do that. Firework demo is maxed out. Can't add more. Current design does not match the requirements and cannot be submitted. Does not match the requirements. We still need to fill one more. I feel like I'm right on that one. Okay. So this is a fun little puzzle. Okay, let's undo these. Okay, those are covered. Oh, there we go. Oh, how I missed that. Anyways. Let's go. All right, 6 more hours. Had to wait 50 plus pulls for your 6 stars this time. Next altar, at least it is recruitment time, and a single Vulpus and 134 pulls. Ugh. I ended up with potential 4 for Lappland. That includes with the free and the free at 300, and Vulpus Foglia I'm on potential 5, I believe. We'll take a look real quick, and then we'll jump back into story.
Carnival costume. Put it on.
Sorry. Anyways, yeah, let's see. I think that's where I got. I'm so excited for Lappland, I kind of forgot. We sparked for Mulesies. Also ended up with Flametail and Nero the Radiant Knight and Rosemontis I also got throughout the pulls. It was insane luck tonight. Potential, yes, 5 potential for Vulpus. So 5 for her and POOKIE. We've got her module now. We're working on specializing 1, but she's maxed out and she's potential 4. So, so happy. So happy. All right, onward we go. Continue with part 2 of the story. Yes, I know. I was like, I couldn't believe it when I got Rosemontis. I was kind of hoping, because at the same time when I pulled her, it popped up with a medal that, you know, I had gotten somebody new. It was like the 250th something, whatever, it popped up. And I looked at the medal and I'm like, ooh, okay, we got somebody new. And I'm waiting and waiting. It hits Rosemontis. I'm like, wow, okay, that was one I wanted for my collection. And then a little while later, I get Nero the Radiant Knight, and it's like, I'm just like, all I need out of the limiteds that were remaining on that list were Scotty Altar and Spectre Altar. So it's funny. But hey, whatever. I'm happy, and I finally got my Mulesies. So PV1. During this celebration, you can manually assemble fireworks you want. Oh, okay, cool. Tap the upper left corner to enter the workshop, which I just did. Colored area is the first fireworks range. In the corresponding stage, you can choose a fireworks demo from the list on the right to customize your range. Select this demo from the list on the right. Next, select a demo with an appropriate launch angle. The demos currently in use will be listed below. You can tap and quickly disassemble them. You can toggle the map switch to enter a map mode. This allows you to preview the fireworks effect on the current stage. Once your design is complete, click here to save it. Okay, plan save. Not gonna buy any packs, but tempted for the last day. Huh, all right. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Okay, bring that here, bring that here. All right.
It's
all right, hold on. Chat, we're going to show you something real quick. Bring it over a little bit closer into the camera. Wifey has been working on something for me. A little bit over. There we go. She's working on the mask that was featured in the trailer, in the promotional video. If we had enough time, we were going to try and get it done to where I would have been wearing it, at least for some points tonight. But needs some detailing and some paints and stuff yet. But she's having fun crafting a little bit for me. So thank you. All right. Here we go. What are you shipping, me and Lappland? You didn't hear that? Anyways, that's super cool. Thank you. All right. Anyways, real shipping stuff. Wine. Waybill number? SC990183. What's the company? Sorry, don't know what you mean. The goods you're hauling here. What corporation owns them? How's that hard to understand? Haha, you must be new. Doesn't understand how things work around here. Fluffy Lupo tail. It's alright. Listen and learn. You should ask, what familia are you with? You. Sorry, signore. What's the company? Salute Salvino. Right. Your information checks out. Go on ahead. Don't look at me like that, and don't try to bring the old ways over here. Look at the sign about the port. You're in Nuova Volsini. Arte 1, the Metropolitans. I accidentally spun Nakey Lappland. Boss, you came just in time. I got something to discuss with you. We're not taking any trucks out today. We're gonna fix up the roads around camp. If Sandro blows another tire next time he backs up, he'll have no one to blame but his own bad luck. Also, the custom-made tent has arrived. We're planning to set it up near the western exit. New campsite is huge. There's room for the awning, water purification system, and barbecue grill. It's in a relatively quiet area, which should help the new recruits adjust more easily. I also added an outdoor projector screen so that the people in the camp can enjoy a little entertainment. When I have time, I'll go rent some Rankwood films. I know what you're gonna say, no mafia flicks. By the way, I heard City Hall has already started building a new resettlement area. Haha, well, they'd better hurry up, otherwise I might not want to move out when the time comes. Right now, the trucks can only park in the camp. Everyone has to live in the trucks. It's really inconvenient, especially for guys with families. But at least we don't have to deal with those big families anymore. These trucks belong to us. Standing together to protect them gives us a sense of security. Right. Sometimes I look at that camp over there and think, who would believe that this was a barren wasteland just a year ago? By the way, boss, why didn't you come back last night? You all distracted me. I almost forgot what I was doing here. Bring me the district heads, Sandro, Ginter, Sommer. Sommer isn't here. Huh? Isn't he off work today? I told him so many times already. I get why he wants to bring Guri to Nuova Volsini for treatment as soon as possible. Guri is my little sister too. I told him I'd do my part to help. I told him to stop taking extra long hauls all the time. Boss, don't get mad. It's probably not what you think. What about the unlucky loner? She isn't here either. I haven't seen her since last night. That's weird. Whatever. Gather everybody up still in camp. We need to help Judge Lavinia investigate some things. Ooh. The sun is shining brightly. The cordoned-off area has turned the bustling street quiet. Bloodstains mingle with tire tracks on the ground as police officers rush back and forth. Nuova Volsini is not as rainy as the other cities in Syracuse. Without the rain to obscure it, the accident scene stands out all the more strikingly. Have you made any more progress? The surveillance around here is broken, so we could not obtain any video footage. We were forced to scour the area for physical evidence. Here you can see the tire marks left by Signor Bellone's car and the other vehicle that has left the scene since. Collision occurred at a corner where there's a bad blind spot. There's also a traffic light source there. Traffic light there, though, so the two cars shouldn't have collided, and yet both veered oddly at almost the same moment. That's when Signor Bellone's car was struck by the other vehicle, which quickly fled the scene.
It may have been a routine traffic accident, but we cannot exclude the possibility that it was...
Yes.
Have you learned anything about our mystery vehicle?
It's just as we concluded last night. A large box truck of some sort. Okay. So it was a box truck. He just saw the taxi fly by. Interesting.
I see. Delivery trucks, shuttle buses, fire trucks, specialized construction vehicles. Box trucks of this size are rare in Nuova Volsini. I've already asked Irene to help me investigate. Truck drivers are much better equipped than we are to find clues.
Judge Lavinia, Signor Bellone.
Fractures and internal bleeding have been addressed through surgery, but the severe concussion has left the patient in a coma, at least for now. In a sense, we can't say the patient is out of mortal danger yet. Will he recover? As a doctor, I will not promise anything. However, as a citizen of Nuova Volsini, I sincerely hope Signor Bellone makes a full recovery, and I'll do my best to make that happen. I wish you the best of luck, Judge Lavinia.
Aw, man. I hope Vigil recovers.
They did it. They made a move.
Judge Lavinia, should we go grab some of the mafiosi and then...
Don't even think about it. That's the Familie's way. It is not our way.
Forgive me, but I think if anyone had a reason to harm Signor Bellone, it would be one of those Familia bastards.
We shall find the culprit, no matter who they are. They must be brought to justice. But who could it be? The Saluzzos? The Venetias? The Medicis? The Leotis?
Lavinia turns her gaze to the restaurant on the corner. The restaurant is small, and the seats by the window face the middle of the road.
Mitri invited me to dinner tonight, and I promised him I'd be there. I can't keep avoiding him forever, Lavinia. Leon, what is wrong with all this?
Really hope it wasn't Dimitri. Like, I don't think he'd do that despite their past, but still. Signor Antonio, I've already trimmed the stray fur on your ears and tail. The next step is applying the conditioner. This might take a little time. This might take a little while. Feel free to close your eyes and rest for a spell. No problem, just do your thing. Is this your first time here? Yes, it is. Carl said if your own personal nurse had not fallen ill, well, in any case, it's my honor to serve you today. Don't be nervous. You're doing a great job. Thank you. Our family has spent generations studying lupo fur. We started as traveling craftsmen and eventually opened the first grooming center. It's been hundreds of years, and we've gathered plenty of expertise along the way. Lupo fur is generally coarse with inner and outer layers, while Pero fur is much finer and softer. At first glance, they may seem similar, but in reality, they're worlds apart. That's why I specially formulated this conditioning treatment for you. Its blend of rich botanical essences can help firm up the fur while still retaining key nutrients. What do you think? Do you like it? Of course. You've put so much care into this whole thing. Why wouldn't I be happy with it? Signor Antonio, you are kind and gentle. You're not at all as scary as Carl said. I think there must have been some misunderstanding. I'm just a simple businessman. Who would do business with a scary man? By the way, Signor Antonio, would you like to try a semi-permanent styling for your ears and tail? That way, their shape will be more defined and look better. Plus, no one will be able to tell that you aren't a lupo. Oh, hold on. It sounds like you have strong opinions about my ears and tail. Who is this guy? Well, I heard Carl say you wanted to look more like a lupo. Ha! You mean to say that I, as a lowly Pero, should rather look more like my own race? What kind of beat shit are you talking? Carl? I just wanted to show Signor Antonio here. That's enough. Shut your face. Get out of here. Scusa, Antonio. Don't worry about it. Not your fault. Here's our shipping invoice for the month. Antonio quickly scans the invoice and puts an X on the signature line. The batch of tires is arriving at the warehouse today, and you're in charge of inspection, aren't you? Why are you still at the estate? I'll head over right away. Don't worry, nothing will go wrong. Where are we? Wait, let me go. Why did you bring me here? Quiet, ragazzo. Keep yelling and I'll color the rest of your face to match that black eye. Capone, keep your eye on him. I gotta go tell the boss. Boss, we got a problem. There was a car accident at the port last night. Leon Tutso got hurt. The acting mayor? That's big news. But what does that have to do with us? The truck that hit Leon Tutso was hauling our tires. It drove off before we could even answer. Guy's intriguing looking. Man paces the room, his heavy footsteps drowning out the sound of his labored breathing. He walks over to the large oak cask and quickly downs 3 cups of brandy. Well, I mean, 3 cups isn't hard to down. Anyways, Antonio, right now you should be... Wait. I despise impatience. It clouds our judgment. Were there witnesses at the scene? Just one. Capone and I brought him back here. Good work. Now listen to me carefully. First, keep an eye on everyone in the household. If anyone goes somewhere, they shouldn't be going or is doing a job. They shouldn't be going or is doing a job they shouldn't be doing. Or doing a job they shouldn't be doing. There's been a couple typos so far. Bring them to me immediately. Keep a close watch on the other familiae in the city. The Saluzzos, the Medicis, the Leotis. Figure out which familia seems the most nervous. They're the ones who made the move on Leon Tutso. I want to know who, at this particular moment in time, is so eager to upset the apple cart. And the truck from the accident. Are we not just going to look for it, or... Go look for it, but don't do anything too drastic. As long as the truck itself wasn't defective, what does it matter who was driving, what cargo was being transported, or how it's connected to Venezia trucking? Go and reassure some of our other friendly truck drivers. Those long haulers are more prone to losing their composure than the average man. All right, I'll get right to it. Wait a sec. Carl. Gambino, you handle this. Bring some of the boys with you. You got it, boss. Antonio, I'm sorry, it was my mistake. No one could have predicted that sort of thing would happen. You're supremely talented, Carl. You've been in this familia longer than I have. You oversee half the vehicle repair stations in Montelupo. If I were you, I'd probably be wondering myself. However would that Pero Antonio get so many opportunities, getting to manage the business of the new city on his own, if he hadn't married the old man's daughter? I don't... Listen to me, Carl. All the cities, including Nuova Valsini, have to follow the rules. Those who do not follow the rules, well, they don't get to walk away with decency. This is what the Dawn told me, and now I'm telling it to you. Please, give me another chance, Antonio. Dawn should arrive in Nuova Valsini in the next day or two. I don't want him to be bothered with this nonsense. Got it? Of course, signore. Thank you. Wait a second. There's one more thing we need to discuss. That grooming specialist I had just now. I really don't like him. I got it. I'll fire him at once. Oh no, I don't mean that I dislike his work. I don't like him, personally. I got it. You won't see him again. Ow. Poor guy just wanted to help. And he said the wrong things. Did you find it? Nope. We looked through several parking lots but didn't find any trucks that looked like they had been in an accident. The truckers' union owns thousands of vehicles, and almost none of them have been idle these past few days. We checked them one by one. We wouldn't finish until after Carnival was over. Boss, Judge Lavinia asked you to help find clues, but now you're targeting the truckers' union? It's almost like you think one of us hit the mayor's car. When it comes to big box trucks in Nuova Valsini, who is more involved than us? There are plenty of other groups involved. There are the vehicle factories, repair stations, the Nuova Valsini port. Besides, none of our trucks passed through that intersection at the time of the accident. All right, Pedro. Obviously, I do not believe the folks from the union would do something like that. This is just for the peace of mind. Senor Bologna and Judge Lavinia are both good people, are they not? Proving that we had nothing to do with this will save them a lot of time and effort. It'll help the police solve the case faster and find the real culprit. That's true. By the way, have you gotten in touch with Sommer? He's covering several districts in the south, so having him check things out would be quicker. Turn my little fan on there. Not yet.
Strange. Never mind. Let's focus on what's at hand first.
All right, we'll keep searching.
Who is it?
Irene, it's me.
Summer, you've been here in the camp? Didn't you hear what we were talking about? Why didn't you come out? Why are your clothes all torn? And what's with the scratches on your face? What's going on?
Last night.
The truck that hit Leon Tutso last night. Don't tell me.
Yes, I was the driver. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. A stray. Stray red frame, as in the Gundam. Blue frame, black frame. There's all kinds of different astray frames.
What blocks the way? I will
Blocks the
burn
way. Well, friendo.
Crosswords.
Put Texas out here. We got double Texas and double Lappland on the team.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Okay, Pookie, have fun.
Cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
Double Lappland time. Nom.
Look, Zaro. Stefare, I knew who you were right away.
You can't stop me.
Elsa, what are you doing? Or wait, can she not be healed?
A word I've not heard in
Great.
a long, long time.
The drone attacks the enemy. All Siracusa operators gain +6, +1 initial SP.
When were the seeds of this tragedy planted? I wasn't supposed to act.
Hey, come on.
But branch and bone bear
Whoa,
wings.
wait a second. She can't be
Mounds and
healed.
ruins
Interesting.
leave fields.
When the drone's locked on, they will search for a new one. Controls, deals arts damage. Every 20 seconds, drones will gain... Interesting. Wait, she's not being healed. I'm confused here.
Situation.
Okay.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Interesting. I didn't notice that happen on the other stage. It's because of that. But that makes sense, I guess.
Pass on your last words.
Okay. All right, we'll understand that. So it's not that she can't be healed. It's just that maybe her position there next to the fireworks or whatever. I don't know. But because that didn't happen when I used her to get her, or at least I didn't notice it happen when I used her to get,
Awaiting order. Shut up.
what's it called? The,
I wasn't
her
supposed
module.
to plant you into
When I
the
went for her
soil
module.
to grow anew.
Yeah, the carnival prevents dying and healing. I should have remembered that from the tutorial, but I mean, I remember the dying part, but the healing thing, I didn't remember. So that's that. Got to keep that in the back of the mind. But anyways, purple ring means it's the fireworks. Okay.
I've sent Pedro and the others away, so no one will be coming to the camp for now.
Irene, you were with Judge Lavinia last night. Do you know how badly Leon Tutso is injured? Is he?
They were able to rescue him from the crash site last night, but his condition is not good.
Trucker slumps into the chair like a deflated balloon, covering his face with his dirty gloves. He's still so young and such a good man. Please don't let anything happen to him. I really...
What happened, actually?
It saved me on my run. I finished the event, but I haven't been able to read it yet. Oh, okay.
Was it an accident?
I don't know. I was just driving along, and all of a sudden, my steering wheel wouldn't turn right. I didn't have time to react and crashed the truck. By the time I came to, it was all over.
But even if you panicked at the moment, you shouldn't have left a critically injured person by the roadside and driven away. Do you realize that if first responders had arrived just a few minutes later, Leon Tutso would have...
I know you're not like that. Sorry, Irene. I really wanted to help him. I know I should have helped him. I'm not a bad guy, but I had to drive off.
Why? Summer, talk to me. What was in that truck?
Irene's voice starts to tremble. The driver, slumped in the chair, looks pale. I'm sorry, Irene.
Sommer, who were you driving that truck for?
Venezia Trucking. Emilia Venezia.
The silence hangs in the air for what seems like forever. Then Irene finally speaks. Is this because of Guri?
Don't try to justify it, Irene. I know I made a huge mistake.
Why? Why go to them rather than seek help from the truckers' union? You're the most senior trucker in the union. You know how unique our situation is in Nuova Volsini. Both City Hall and the Familia are watching us like hawks.
Irene, we all know how expensive oropathy medication is. Besides, once I bring Guri to Nuova Volsini, between settling her in and getting her in a good school, who knows how much all of that will cost.
I'm here too, aren't I? I can help. You're the one who saved me back in Sicilia. Guri is my sister too.
Irene, the union can't help me fix this.
So you're gonna do it by yourself? No. Goods shipped in from other cities or shipments between local merchants. Every item we touch must be registered in advance. In the past 6 months, I've personally reviewed every single schedule, and we passed all routine inspections. How could you alone have managed to... Could it be that...
I'm not doing this alone, Irene.
Okay.
So none of you know where Sommer went? Is it possible he ran back to Sicilia under cover of darkness? I mean, he did hit the acting mayor's car, you know. The police are going to throw everything they have at this case. Will we be exposed? Smuggling contraband is a red line for City Hall, especially since we were doing it to help you.
Oh no, this has nothing to do with Venezia Trucking.
What? You mean you're gonna tie up all the loose ends?
Tie up loose ends? Spoken like a true wise guy. But no, I'm not. Relax. You see me carrying any weapons? Just keep your mouth shut and everything will be fine, capiche?
But what if the cops start breathing down our necks? We've been hiding this stuff from Irene and getting sweated by City Hall all this time. If something really does happen, you can't just wash your hands of all this.
You really want to pick nits here? We are even less to blame. Venezia Trucking has never violated the new Urban Management Act, nor has it ever tried to infiltrate the truckers' union or interfere with Nuova Volsini's logistics system.
What do you mean?
Sommer wants to bring his daughter here to treat her for oropathy, right? He already found a good hospital, but he can't afford to pay for the treatment. Instead, he's using union trucks as private hospital vehicles to help the logistics department transport goods. Venezia Trucking is at the bottom of the list when it comes to that hospital's financial backers. We have no connection to Sommer, apart from being in the same city.
No, that's not true.
And you're just a drunk who can't even sit up straight in the driver's seat half the time. You had to secretly hire someone to drive for you just to keep your job. We signed a service agreement, I'll have you know. I'm just a driver for hire trying to make some extra cash.
I was sick. They had to put me on painkillers. You've got some kind of leverage over every single truck driver you approach.
Nuova Volsini values the rule of the law. We can go to court and represent the evidence piece by piece. Then we'll see whose hands are clean.
You people are even scarier without weapons.
Really? I'm glad you say that, because I used to think I looked a lot like a dork quoting laws like that. Alright, calm down, everyone. Enough threats. Let's just fix this. You guys go find our tires, and we'll handle the rest.
Tires.
How long has it been?
They found me 6 months ago. I reckon that they'd already dealt with a few dozen other drivers before then. What choice did we have? Running even one shipment for them pays more than we earn in a month. Besides, if we don't cooperate, they have plenty of ways to push us right out of the city. After Signora Cecilia took power, she implemented all these reforms in all of our Syracusa cities. The cunning guys adapted to the new rules far faster than we did.
Are you speaking for yourself or for others?
Irene, I beg you, help us. I promise you, once Carnival is over, we'll never smuggle anything for those goons ever again. You can turn me in, but please, you have to help the others. They really had no choice but to...
A list of names. What? Don't try and fool me. If you guys were doing this stuff, you had to have made a list of names. Give it to me. At least tell me how many of you there are, and I'll try and see what I can do.
Summer puts down the lighter he had been clutching and begins searching through his pockets.
Summer, why do you still have that lighter? I thought you quit smoking.
It's a gift from you. I'm used to carrying it around.
Actually, I found it lying around near the supermarket. There's no way I could afford to buy such an expensive lighter. Do you remember? After Gree's mother passed away, you took over that supermarket, managing the business while raising your child. Then one day, you found me, homeless at your doorstep. You always say you just took in a delivery driver and a cashier who didn't ask for a salary. But I know you actually gave me a place to stay. A home. Later, Familia Tocho set their sights on us. They were just a small family, but even after we stocked their products, they wouldn't let up. They threatened us, demanding we remove their competitors' items from the shelves. We told them we'd consider their request. Then that same night, a huge fire broke out in the supermarket, which is how Guri contracted oropathy.
That's all in the past. Or are you bringing it up now? I found it. Here you are.
Mamillo, Gianni, Ruggiero. What a surprise.
Sorry.
Don't say any more, Summer. Go to the storehouse. There's a wooden crate behind that truck that's being repaired. Bring it to me.
But that's everything you own, isn't it? All right, all right.
How? Summer, what you don't know is I found that lighter right next to the scene of the supermarket fire. We came to Nuova Volsini because we had nothing. Everyone makes mistakes at some point, but I can't let you destroy all of this.
Ouch. She knocked him out.
Judge Lavinia, I'm here to see Leon. I need to ask you all a favor. Do not disclose Leon's condition to outsiders. This info is strictly need to know. Sure, I understand.
Seems I'm in the right place.
Who are you looking for? This is a special ward. You can't just barge in here. No, it's okay. Let her come in. Well then, I'll get going. Please find me if you need anything.
Ah, Texas!
Texas. Long time no see. Long time no see. I just grabbed some millefoie and macaroni downstairs. Have a bite if you're hungry. I'll keep an eye on Leon Tutso for now.
What a combination. Millefoie, because, you know, Lappland's line, but macaroni is her line, where she says about, I don't know why the people like macaroni so much. I used to go to this little spot for macaroni. The owner died in a back alley. It's just such a random line. And then to her to talk about the combination there, that's funny.
I received your invitation. We never heard back from you. We assumed you weren't planning to return to Nuova Volsini. I was busy. Persana's busy pushing Bison into organizing some new international project. Sora's only halfway through her tour of Syracuse. And Exusie, who knows where she's run off to this time. I've been managing Penguin Logistics myself this whole time, with far fewer staff and no fewer orders. Besides, these crowded celebrations really don't excite me. I prefer just stopping by when I'm on a delivery, assuming it's on the way. Then what brings you here today? What can I do? I have a boss who loves a good crowd. One night, he happened to spot that invitation and had me pack my bags on the spot. He's very interested in the themed party you're hosting. Cleared his calendar, shut down the ends of the earth for 2 weeks, and dragged me all the way here from Lungman. Relax, Lavinia. You seem so tense. Leon, I've been briefed on it. It wasn't an accident. The police are still investigating. I just got back from the scene. I don't think it was an accident. Persons of interest? Yes. The usual suspects. Uh-huh. Why? On the night of the Carnival parade, Leon was supposed to officially announce his appointment as mayor of Nuova Volsini at the front of the procession. It's not a strange decision per se, but he did seem a bit too eager. Even if he abandoned his family, he is still Bernardo Ballone's son. 1 year is not enough for people to forget the turmoil Bernardo once stirred in Volsini. Staying behind the scenes makes it easier for him to keep the government functioning. This is the safest approach. It's much better than him changing clothes, putting down his defensive staff, stepping back into the spotlight. Nuova Volsini has only been around for a year, and he's barely managing to hold on to his position as acting mayor, even with Signora Cecilia's backing. I told him all of this already. Right. Vinia, your comms device has been flashing for a while now. Did they find new evidence? No, it's a message from the court. We have a case. That's kind of tricky. Uh-huh. Honestly, I don't understand why Leon was in such a hurry. This year, the changes in Nuova Volsini can be seen with the naked eye. Many things that once existed in our imagination have now become a reality. Isn't that what Signora Cecilia wanted? I stumbled over that for some reason. Well, but it's not enough. Not nearly enough. We must show our presence to promote more changes. So I stopped trying to persuade him, but then... You're still the same as before. No, even more naive than back then. It's kind of nice. Texas, do you want to come with me? To the court? You know I'm not interested in crowded celebrations, much less official duties involving mountains of paperwork. I'm going to stay here and ensure Leon's safety. Right now, there's no one better suited to the job, right? Thank you, Texas. To be honest, if you had stayed with me in Nuova Volsini back then... I told you before, when my friends are in trouble, I'll come to help. I'm here, aren't I? Of course you're there, Texas. Slice them up like a millefeuille. How do you like it?
Ooh, let's go. One down, plus a tutorial. We've got 9 to go. Probably at least 2 more story bits. I don't know if there's a second tutorial, but onward we go. Now you can customize your own fireworks effects. Tap the upper left corner to enter the workshop. Okay. Configure fireworks with different types of gunpowder charge to get different effects. Okay. This is your current charge type. You can swap it out if you wish. So that's freaky charge. Okay, switch up different fireworks charges. Select the firework demos from the list on the right to customize the area of effect. Freaky charge. All allies and enemies within range gain up to 50 attack speed tenacity. Max bonus is reached when 70% HP is lost. Lazy charge. All allies and enemies within range have minus 70 attack speed, and enemies have minus 70 movement speed. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. I think we'll keep the freaky charge for now. Okay. That's just gonna overlap. I think we're alright. Onward we go. Continuing on, chat, here we go. PV-2. Freight workers and... Wait, what? Sorry. The name you said was too long to jot down. Nuova Volsini Freight Workers and Truckers Mutual Aid Association. We need to study the workers. We need to study the workers' unions in Victoria and Columbia. If we want to fight back against the familiar threats, we first need to unite amongst ourselves. There's strength in numbers. The shipping industry is the lifeblood of every city. To date, the familiar have established control of this industry in every other city in Siracusa. We can't let that happen here. In Nuova Volsini, trucking is not controlled by gangsters. The shipping industry belongs to the drivers and every other upstanding citizen of Nuova Volsini. But why me? I used to be a truck driver for Sommer's grocery store, be it a good one. In Volsini, there are only a few government employees who haven't accepted bribes from the Familia. You could count them on 2 hands. That's because... I'm sorry, Irene. I privately looked into your and Sommer's past. I know about that tragic incident, and I truly apologize. I was thinking if you simply hate the Familia that set fire to your supermarket, you would have easily accepted help from another family to carry out your revenge. But you didn't do that. It's just a little speculation on my part. Forgive me if I offended you. Thank you, Judge Lavinia. Irene, regardless of whether you are the best choice to head the truckers' union, I believe you are a kind woman.
Please give this invitation some serious consideration, okay?
Stand my water bottle up that I knocked over when I freaked out over my pools. November 6th, 1100, 6:47 p.m.
Senora Lavazza, please wait a moment. Judge Lavinia is still holding court. She will come see you as soon as when she is finished. All right, no rush. Those documents you're holding, are they for Judge Lavinia? I'll give them to her. No, at least not yet. I'll give them to her in a little while.
As Irene speaks, she tightens her grip on the notebook in her hand.
May I ask you, that case the judge is handling, is it some dispute between the corporations or that car crash that happened last night? Neither. Strictly speaking, it's not a trial, but an appeal that even Judge Lavinia might not be able to handle. The main litigant is a Nuova Volsini citizen, but it's a unique situation. Judge Lavinia is the Supreme Justice of Nuova Volsini. What kind of case would she not... Can I go listen in? Of course. You can sit and listen to the proceedings while you wait for the judge.
Why would she not be able to handle it, though? They use the old court background.
I'll contact the Montelupa municipal government right away and ask them to help us catch the culprit. In the meanwhile, we will apply for Nuova Volsini to take jurisdiction of this case.
Do you think you'll be able to do it?
I'll do everything I can. This isn't the first change of venue request we've submitted this year.
But all your previous requests were denied, right?
Even if they deny our request, I'll push hard to ensure my colleagues in Montelupa conduct a fair trial so that the murderer is punished.
Fair? Judge Lavinia, we all know what's going to happen if you do that. They'll say it was my big brother who got drunk in the bar and started this. They'll claim the mafiosi were acting in self-defense when a terrible accident occurred. You know that's not what happened. He went on a business trip to Montelupa because of Carnival and somehow offended the mafiosi there. They beat him to death in a dirty alley. Your Honor, I heard the mafiosi have already taken the judges and court workers out to dinner. You're telling me you can make sure there's a fair trial? My brother was a good man. He never did a bad deed in his life. We were among the first citizens to apply to live in Nuova Volsini. Everyone loved my brother.
I'm very sorry.
You don't need to be sorry. This sort of thing happens in Syracuse all the time, does it not? Your Honor, I want revenge. I'm going to do this my way by a method that is tried and true in our beloved Syracuse. I'm going to sell my possessions and hire an assassin or go seek refuge with another rival familia who holds a grudge against them. But if I do that, I will be violating Nuova Volsini's laws. Will you pass judgment on me? Will Nuova Volsini banish me forever?
Yes, as required by the new Urban Management Act.
Nuova Volsini's laws are very strict and very effective. However, they only apply within Nuova Volsini's borders. Don't you find that to be funny?
I know it sounds cruel, but that's how the laws were written. Nuova Volsini is a very special place, and its laws are what make it special. They are just also its greatest shortcoming. But please believe me, I will do everything I can to help you.
Good thing the new system puts the year and date. Yeah, I really like that. I like that it's putting the year and date and time and different things like that, because it just kind of helps add a little bit of depth to the story. And I know that eventually it's going to come over here. I think it's out in the Chinese server now, but they have the timeline where it actually puts all the story and the events and things in order. So it's really cool to learn. Now, I do wish, and being totally honest, this is just venting a little bit. I'm severely distraught by the fact that we can't order anything for the Yostar store right now because of the fact that they just announced today the Volume 2 art book, which I had to fight to get the Volume 1. I never got it from there, so I didn't get the Amiya skin. But the Volume 2 art book was announced, and it's up for pre-order now. But also the Terra A Journey book, the official lore book, translated into English, is available for pre-order now. And that is so upsetting to me because probably by the time US we're reallowed to order things to the US from there, it'll probably be out of stock and gone. And I'll have to do everything I can to find a third party or probably pay a ton of money to get it. and it's one of those things where having that timeline in game when that comes, plus the lore book, plus so many other things, it's so fun for a nerd like me to be able to piece all that stuff together and, you know, have that timeline and stuff like that. I love that stuff, but it's going to be harder to do it until I can get a hold of those things. But all in due time, I guess. We'll see how things turn out. Hopefully, we'll be able to order from Yostar store again here soon to the US. I'd love that, but neither here nor there. No, Your Honor, my brother was wrongfully killed. I want to revoke my Nuova Volsini citizenship and return to Montelupa.
How could this have happened? There's nothing we can do about it. Nuova Volsini is a special city. The new Urban Management Act, both in its content and its applicability, conflicts with Syracusa's historical traditions. In a sense, it is completely alien to the country as a whole. This is precisely why the law must stand. This is not the first time we've seen something like this happen this year. Sorry, I should not tell you these things. No, thank you for sharing this with me.
Irene, the Union can help me fix this.
This is Nuova Volsini. Its laws bend for no one.
A sad citizen walks by them, saying nothing. Irene cannot read any expression on his face.
Signorina Lavazza, Judge Lavinia is handling the paperwork for this case. I'll go talk to her. You wait for me here.
The next update, Chapter 15 comes and Monster becomes playable. Yeah, and I can't wait for that. I really can't. I've watched and read the translations and stuff for the story, and man, I just can't wait to play it. Actually play through it, have that part of the story, but at the same time, it's going to make me desperate for 16 and desperate for more. But this coming weekend, is the 6th anniversary live stream for China, and I cannot wait for that. If it's during a decent time, I might go live during it and do like a bit of a live reaction to see, because the rumor is it's going to be a Laterano event. Potentially Exusier or Mostima altars could be available. There's also a belief that Lemoine, Exusier's sister, the one in the wheelchair, could become a playable operator. And I know there was a rumor about Endoane, but I think that might probably not happen, after what happened with him. I don't know if he'll become playable, but you never know. Who knows? I cannot wait.
Judge Lavinia, are you doing okay? I'm fine. Where's Irene? Didn't you say she's been waiting for me for a while now? That's weird. She was just here. Did she tell you anything new? Did she find the missing truck? Knowing her, she probably discovered some new evidence all of a sudden and rushed out without saying goodbye. She'll get in touch with us soon.
Good news, everyone. We are homeless in Chapter 15. I don't know why I read that in Professor Farnsworth's voice from Futurama. Good news, everyone. We are homeless in Chapter 15. I can't do his voice, but... Good news, everyone. I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
By the way, the police station just called. That Curtaldo guy you were asking them to find, they located him.
Dimitri! They located Dimitri. Where's Dimitri? Where's he at? Get him. Find him. Where's Leon?
Texas puts the weapon aside and opens the window. She's a little bored.
Chirpy chirp. She is going to be bored for long. Pookie's going to come antagonize her. It's the rainy season, yet there isn't a cloud in the sky. The bustling pedestrians are bathed in a bright sunshine. She almost does not recognize the plate in front of her, the one she had stepped on a year ago. After all, the last year, it still belonged to Volsini and experienced constant downpours, forcing her to spend hours every day drying her tail.
Doctor, where's the hairdryer? I'd like to dry my tail.
If Leon Tutso was not lying in the hospital, Texas might almost believe that Syracusa is getting better. Farnsworth is what I was going for. Perfect. I love it. I'm glad I picked up on that then. That makes me happy. Great news, everyone.
Boss, you stuffed those vinyl records in your suitcase. Aren't you afraid they'll get scratched?
Like I got a choice. I don't like Syracusan smooth jazz. Sounds nice and fancy at first, but it might as well be tails brushing the dirt while a pack of wolves gnaw at each other. Carnival, parades, concerts. There's gonna be music everywhere. I just want to see some old friends. I ain't out to get my ears violated. Listen, Emperor, we were talking about music here.
Old friends? You mean your people are going too?
They used to go all the time. Now the Syracusans are throwing another theme party after all these years. I mean, they definitely gonna show up. Hey, Texas, you say you ain't into it, but you got your bags packed quicker than I did.
I didn't have much to pack. We won't stay very long. We'll be back as soon as it's over.
Sounds like you're sure something's definitely going wrong this time. Look, Zaro lost his game. Your deal's null and void. You and Syracusa and those old friends, they run some games I got no interest in. But everything that needed seeing to got seen to. The last Texas ain't nothing no more. You don't got no high hopes for Syracusa, so what's it matter to you if it gets better or worse? You don't want to say, or you don't know? Forget it. I mean, I'm saying you could stay in Lungman to watch the house.
Texas closes the window and pulls 2 letters out of her pocket. The first is an invitation from Nuova Volsini City Hall, stamped with the court's seal and signed by Acting Mayor Leon Tuzzo. The other envelope is empty. Its front side, colored purple, has a sloppy drawing of a white wolf and a bunch of grapes on the corner.
Lappland. We know exactly what that means, especially if you've read the manga.
Irene leaves the courthouse as if she's fleeing something. She doesn't dare to look back on what just happened, what she experienced, or the struggles she went through. A taxi stops right in front of her. She does not remember whether she hailed it or not. Where are you headed? A trucker camp. Never heard of it. 500 Viale Alito, Torino. It's very far from here, on the farthest plate. It's not surprising that you'd never been there.
It's funny, she's carrying this, and the helmet having the ears reminds me of Celty Sturluson from Durara. So.
Tough day, huh?
Uh-huh.
You're the gloomiest customer I've picked up since arriving in Nuova Volsini. Why are you so sad? The Carnival parade is just a few days away. Everyone is happy about their new lives in this city, no? Speaking of which, I love this new city. Look at these festively decorated streets, the wonderful parties, and the carefully prepared food. There are no familia around, and it hardly ever rains. The air and our tails are always dry. Signorina, could we cut the chatter? I don't really feel like talking right now. What is it that's got you so upset? Let's chat about it. Maybe I can help you.
Where do you think we are going to be staying in Chapter 15? Honestly, the rumor is that they're going to, what is it? Rimbilliton. They're going to end up in Rimbilliton, but there's also the very end of the chapter talks about setting up the new base in Victoria. So there's some weird conflicting stuff out there as to what's potentially going on or where we're going to end up temporarily. And then of course there's now this rumor with Laterano being the next event. And the thing is, for a while we have seen Laterano predicting stuff and predicting major catastrophe, not like the storm catastrophe, but major catastrophe in general coming to Terra. And it's all because of that computer that they have, the law. So we're getting pulled in all kinds of different directions. And I don't think there's going to be a permanent home for now, at least. Like, sure, they're going to have this new base in Victoria, whether it's a new ship or land ship or whatever, or whether it's like just like a building base or whatever. I don't know. I don't know that information yet. It's a little strange the way some of the translations are talking, so I can't tell for sure. But we could be going anywhere at this point, and there's still so much that really hasn't been explored in depth. A lot of places that we could travel to and see, but Celti, yes, I love Celti. That's one thing. I love that anime. I'd actually like to get, I think I only have one so far of the light novels for Durara, but I'm kind of hoping they eventually animate the sequel. I forget what it's called. More than likely, we're going to be in a frontier camp. Well, frontier camp would kind of make sense and keep them hidden, but at the same time, that's risky. That's very risky and kind of out in the open in a way. When you think about it, because at least, I mean, you could argue that going to a city, going to a place like Victoria or whatnot, they could also be out, you know, sitting ducks, being out in the open, being exposed. But going to a place like a frontier camp with nothing around them to help hide or defend, you know, because those are almost described like they're literally like the middle of nowhere kind of places. I don't know. It's tough to say, but maybe we'll go visit Jessica since she's off in a frontier camp serving her time.
I made some mistakes. No, I should say I failed to do some things, or rather, I trusted the wrong people. In any case, I let people down. Whatever, there's no way to solve my problems anyway. No. In Siracusa, no problems are unsolvable. If you can't untangle the rope, you can just cut it. If you can't unlock the chest, you can smash the lock with a hammer. There's a solution for every problem.
Celti, when she will get her head back. Pretty much. This is our first Dullahan in Arknights. That'd be hilarious. It's funny though, her tail actually almost looks like a ponytail coming off the helmet too, just the way the drawing design is. But stopped watching Durara at some point in season 2 or 3. Oh man, that's a good one. I got really into it for a time being. And the band that sang season 2, or no, not season 2, the second opening, I believe, Complication. My wife and I got to meet them, Rookies is Punked, at the convention we go to, and we heard that song live. I loved that. We heard that, and the song that they did for Blue Exorcist, I think it is, was another song, another opening they did. They were a cool band to see. And actually, what's funny is we were like halfway through the concert and the fire alarm went off, so we ended up having to leave, come back, and then they replayed the song that they were in the middle of and then continued their set. They were such good sports about it, and we had so much fun meeting them. But season 1 was really cool. The only thing that kind of sucked about it was the fact that it was repetitive in the sense of like the season was structured in a way that it's so out of beat, and then it all wraps up in the end, and you finally know what happens. It all makes sense. It all comes together in the end. But they did it with every season. I love the story, but that was just kind of like a gimmicky thing at that point after season 1. So I don't know, but I'll have to dig through my pictures. I have pictures with a couple of bands. The only one I got to post so far for you guys to see was I posted on my socials there not long ago when we got to take a picture with Back On. We met Back On a couple years back, and it was really good. But we've seen so many cool bands. Last year we got to see Ashtahiro. The year before we got to see, who was it? Hold on. Who did we meet last year? Because the boys got pictures both times. My youngest caught the guitar pick from the bassist of Ashtahiro, which was really cool. Who was the band that we saw the year before? In would have been 23. Let me check my music. I know I've got a song of theirs on here. Got a lot of Arknights stuff on my phone, but I hardly listen to it as often anymore because I use YouTube Music, which has it all on it too. So we saw Ash to Hero. That was good. Eb, do you remember who that was? What was the band we saw last year? They did the Haikyuu theme songs. And Haikyuu and Burnout Syndromes. Good Morning World from Dr. Stone. We got to see them. They were amazing. I damn near cried when they played Phoenix. Like that. Oh, that had me standing in the front row like, oh my God, this was the first Japanese concert that my kids got to see too. And they loved it. They were so thrilled meeting them. Meeting them and then meeting Ash the Hero was good. But who else did we see? We saw Myth and Royd, which was right after they changed their singer and shortly before, it was like 2 years, I think, before they did the Arknights theme song, which would have been amazing. Is Celti eventually going to get her head back? You know, that's something, she didn't get it back through the 3 seasons, I don't believe. It's been a while. I don't know if she even got it back in the light novels either. So that's something I'll have to find out. I don't know about that for sure. But very interesting. Myth and Royd, they are really good. I love the style of music. The only thing that sucked is they only played like 6 songs for us. But again, it was right after they changed the singer, so that was a little odd. We were supposed to see the 1 year Miyavi. Miyavi was supposed to be there, but couldn't make it. They ended up pulling somebody else at the last minute. I forget what her name is, but she was really cool. I'd never heard of her before, but she does a lot of like writing. What's that? No, that was a different one. The one that she actually moved here and she follows me on TikTok. What was her name? She was such a sweet lady. I follow her on X. She follows me on TikTok, which is crazy. But she does a lot of like writing for songs and things, and then she does cover stuff. But she moved here to US and started doing some things too. Let me see if I can find her on my TikTok here. Under my followers. I know I'll find her pretty quickly, hopefully. But she was cool. Seeing her in concert was neat. Oh, this is so weird. Hey, wifey, you follow me. Shihori. That was her name. She was really cool. So meeting her was awesome. Back on Rookies is Punked. Magic of Life. Magic of Life was another amazing concert we got to see. They used to be known as Dirty Old Men, but Magic of Life was really cool. We got to see them too, and that was so awesome. But I do regret, because it was either the same year we saw Magic of Life or the same year we saw Rookies is Punked. We were going to stay around in Pittsburgh for a little while because the Hard Rock Cafe had 1 OK Rock there, and 1 OK Rock wasn't really big in the US at the time, but I had known them because of a couple of songs that had come out and reached over here, but in particular from the live action Rurouni Kenshin movies. They had The Beginning was the theme song for the first one and Mighty Long Fall for the sequel. Those songs were like still kind of getting over here, and they were playing for whatever reason, just a random concert at the Hard Rock Cafe in Pittsburgh, and we missed it. Oh, I was so upset because now they're so big and big globally to the point where they don't play in some smaller venues and stuff anymore, so it's hard to get a hold of them. I love listening to them, and actually that's one thing that lately has kind of been an extreme addiction. Their new album is fantastic. 1 OK is my BF's favorite band. That is awesome. Great choice. You make sure you tell them I said that. I love their music, and actually the one song right now that I'm completely addicted to off the new album is Tiny Pieces. That one and the pilot have been like stuck in my head for a week now. But anyways, continuing the story, I'm getting too offbeat here, guys. Not a bad thing, but I love the conversation. I appreciate that.
Many times, all you need to do is change the perspective and screw up your courage. Then you'll find that all the problems will resolve themselves. Are you speaking from experience? More than you can imagine. After all, before becoming a taxi driver, my main job was helping my best friends solve problems. Now that was someone who knew how to get into trouble. Just claiming to be able to solve problems. It sounds just like something the Familia would do. Then you've got me all wrong. This is a new place. The old ways do not apply, believe me. Look, everyone's full of energy. Everyone's full of love. And also, everyone's wearing a festive mask. How fun. Sometimes I really wonder, what are hiding behind these masks? I don't understand what you're saying. It's simple. Wearing a mask imposed on you can make it hard to breathe. Many times, you actually know what to do. The answer is right there, crystal clear. It's just that for various reasons, we refuse to face it. But if it could make things easier for yourself, then why not? Sorry, but could you stop for a second?
Slam on the brakes. Jeez, Lappland, chill. Driver steps on the brakes. She doesn't know why, but Irene has the feeling that from the moment she got in the car, the driver's been waiting for this exact instruction. She even catches a glimpse of the driver's bright smile in the rearview mirror. I'm not going to the trucker camp. I want to go somewhere else. One other that I missed out on seeing, another band, just to go back on that real quick, was a few years ago. I wanted to go so bad, and it would have been just like a single day that I would have paid to go to the Otakon, I believe it was, in Washington, D.C. They coincided with Otakon's anniversary as well as the Cherry Blossom Festival in D.C. TM Revolution was there, and TM Revolution has been one of my favorites for a long time because of his music. The original Rurouni Kenshin Heart of Sword theme song, as well as his music in Gundam Seed. Unbelievable. I missed out on my chance to see him too. God, that would have been amazing. But
your wish is my command.
I'm gonna have to edit so much of this before I submit it. PV-2, path taken. Here we go.
These wonderful days
Fireworks
just
merchant.
never end.
Put Texas here to protect that. It's okay, you've never been to any concert in your life? Aw, you have to go to something sometime. Go hear some music when you get a chance. I know you've got stuff going on, so, you know, at your convenience.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game. Pass on your last words? No.
It's one of those things I never thought I would enjoy as much as I have, but
Spring breeze.
live music
timely
is
rain.
fun.
Now we
No disappointment.
Highly antisocial. I get it. I get it, trust me. Come on, crush them. Ooh, they are angry.
If you're really in clear skies for tuning, rain clouds for bleeding pieces.
Let's go. Oh my god. That is so... I love the animation. It is so cool.
You know the plan. Move to intercept.
Pull Texas, that's okay. Did I get Lappy Alter? Yes, I did. She's right there. No, you don't. I have her. I have her potential for. Double Lappland time. Let's go.
If you're really in go to the mountains when summer leaves the white dew.
Oh, here we go. Release again. Take him out.
The curtains are about to fall.
Yum. Oh, that is just... I cannot wait to redo my run, to redo my stage run with her and see how far we can go with just Texas and Lappland again.
Got it.
Boom. Let's go. That's 2 down. November 6th, 1100, 10:15 p.m. Ugh, him. If you guys have seen my El Circusano playthrough, you'll know why I hate this. Dickhead. Anyways. Your timing is impeccable, Dimitri. I just opened a bottle of wine. Did you do it? I got her 111 with a spook first time pen and still going 300 getting Virtuosa and possible Vopus Foglia. I got lucky within the free 10 pull that we got for the event. I had enough stuff to do a full 300 pulls, but within that first 10 pull, Lappy Altar was the second operator that came, and I think in like 7th or 8th position, I got Vulpus Foglia, both within that first 10 pull. But my pulls were insane. I got, again, 4 potential on Lappy, 5 potential on Vulpus Foglia, and I got Rosmontis and Neural the Radiant Knight, and then I sparked for Mulesies. So, oh, Flametail. I also got Flametail. So, Daddy Alberto, no. No, he needs to go. Alberto, the douchebag father. Going to wait for tomorrow for the Originium mining. Hope I can get Lappy later on, maybe at 150 pulls, please. You can have the rest of my luck. I'll give it away to all of you guys, because I'm good. I got her. I may do a couple more pulls later, just like off camera or whatever, just, you know, whatever I earn OP wise and stuff over until the banner's done, just to see if I can't max potential her, but I'm not too concerned with it. I'm just happy. I'm very happy, but all that luck can go to you guys, and let's hope everybody who doesn't have her gets her. You need her, my friend. Don't you worry. You'll get her. Anyways. Did you do it? What? Don't play dumb with me. The car accident that has left Leon fighting for his life. Don't tell me you know nothing about it. Calm down, Dimitri. You followed Bernardo all those years, yet it seems his wisdom has never rubbed off on you. I don't like being accused of something I didn't do, and more importantly, I don't like it when a man who needs something from me carries himself like that. 30 is my cutoff point. I get you. Tell me everything you know. Oh, no. That accident. I don't know any more about it than you do. But I want to tell you a story. A story I don't tell very often. A very personal story. So please, pipe down and listen well, alright? A long time ago, I had a fratello. We had a great relationship. We grew up together, sharing some of the dumbest moments of our youth. However, over time, a rift started to grow between us. I started learning to manage the family business and understanding the rules of Siracusa. But my fratello, sadly, wasn't interested in any of that. He was interested in Victorian literature, Lytanian music, and Syracusan plays. He spent most of his life in those silly theaters. The year I first took over the family business, I found his corpse in our parking lot. When I found him, I was enraged. I knew he was offending people, saying stupid things. I could have taken revenge, but I let it go. You know why? Because you're a cold-blooded mafioso. I take no offense to your crudeness, but that's not quite the right answer. It's simple. Far too many people misunderstand the meaning of familia. Mafiosi are not duty-bound to each other. They invest in each other and must work hard to protect those investments. Those with a common purpose and the determination to stand together can truly call themselves mafiosi. The moment my fratello chose a different path, he was no longer an associate of my familia. What are you trying to say? I do not like to debate with other people. Business is all about finding mutual understanding.
If you truly care about avenging your fratello, you should go to City Hall and ask for their help. Here, with me, it's strictly business. Yeah, strictly business. That's why you clocked your daughter, you dickhead. All right, calm down. Breathe. 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 Anyways, your voice for Daddy Alberto sounds good. I appreciate that. Speaking of voices, actually, out of curiosity, we did it, chat! We need to take a moment here. I gotta tell you guys, real quick. As of right now, I just checked. We are at 350 subscribers, so thank you so very much. That means I've got a little more work to do here, possibly tonight, after we get done with the stream, or if not tomorrow. I'm gonna continue. I have to edit my video and get that out for you, the 350 subscriber special, so that you guys can enjoy my voice acting a little bit more in an attempt to dub over the operators who don't currently have an English dub voice, as well as some of the NPCs, which includes Alberto. And one for you, Musi, Mizuki. And I don't think I did a very good job with him. I will put that out there, but I tried. But yeah. I just wanted to take a moment to celebrate, because when you said about the voice, I appreciate your compliment. Thank you so much. But we have officially hit 350 subscribers. So guys, 150 more, and we hit 500, which is what I need for the 2 goals that I'm after: the Arknights headhunting program and for YouTube partner. See, my brain's blanking right now, but honestly, I really want YouTube partner badly, but ever since I saw about the headhunting program, I want that even more. I want that even worse. So I'm working so hard for it, and everybody who's helped me out here to reach this point in time, 350 subscribers. I appreciate you all so very much. Anyways, back to it. Here we go. Really like this exchange. This is a good one. I like this. I like this conversation. Mizuki? It's okay. He's cute, boy. He's adorable. I can actually get him now because I do have the selector. That he's in the 6-star selector. So I'm gonna use that to pick him. There's a slot for another Syracuse operator, so that means there's another event under intelligence report. It's possible. Now, there is a rumor, was a rumor, I should say, a while back that Dimitri here was going to become one. But that didn't happen. And a lot of it was based around the fact that, like, in different parts of his character and his full artwork and stuff, you see the specialist logo. So they thought maybe he would be a specialist, but it's different. So we don't know who will become an operator from Syracuse, but there's so many cool characters. We may see more yet. Wouldn't surprise me if we come back here after this event. Headhunting program? Yes, the Arknights headhunting program is basically a content creator program. And it used to be a little more strict with the requirements, but it dropped down recently, and they need 500 subscribers, and they need, within the past 3 months, 90 days, you have to have at least 600 plus views and 3 different Arknights videos. Well, I've released plenty of content, and as a matter of fact, I've kind of been looking forward to this since I released my reaction to the episode 15 PV. Right before that was released, and that got me well, I think last time I checked, it was over 1,400 views on that one alone. So from basically, I have until July to try and hit 500 subscribers, and if I can get that, that would be incredible. So yeah. There's a high chance of it at the rate I've been growing, and I appreciate that. So yeah, Mizuki. I definitely want to. I've been trying to get Mizuki, and every time he eludes me. Yay, congrats on reaching 350. I like listening to your voice, reading the story. It's like listening to an audiobook. Good job. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Guys, that is... there's been multiple of you who have complimented my voice tonight, and that makes me feel good, because that is something I'm also working towards, and that is another personal goal of mine, to practice and to continue voice acting and get to the point where I can start doing some things. And
I've been trying to audition for some projects and things, and I haven't gotten anywhere with anything. I've been rejected for a couple things so far, which is okay. It's how we learn and how we improve, and I take any criticisms I can get. But my goal is to get to a point someday where Hypergryph and Yostar recognize me, and maybe I can be a voice of a character in Arknights. I would love it more than anything. Any of you who've been around the channel for a while, you know how special Arknights is to me. And I even told the story, a brief version of the story, at the beginning of the stream tonight. But you know how important it is to me, so it means a lot when you guys say stuff like that to me. At least may no standard banner, just Stronghold Protocol and rerun of the Litanian event. Yes, I am looking forward to the rerun of the Litanian event for the simple fact that I never beat the Witch King when it was around the last time. So when I did the recordings for that, I missed out on it, unfortunately. So, but I played the event. I just couldn't beat the Witch King. My team for this was way too new at the time, and I just couldn't do it. You've had that operator for a long time. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yes, Mizuki is your favorite, and Lappy. Well, you know Lappy is mine. Lappy is my favorite. That makes this so much more exciting. And, well, we're about 2 months away. May, June, yeah, about 2 months away till the Lappy Refined Horror Mare statue releases, so I'll have to do an unboxing for that when she comes. Don't give up, I believe in you. I appreciate that, Kagu. That means a lot to me. We're gonna keep trying. I want to keep trying. I keep working hard, and every time they do the video creation events, and there's a new one here for this one, I'm gonna be submitting my content for it because it just helps me get the exposure, and hopefully they can see and recognize my work someday. June will be the Thorns altar, but for some reason, CN called him Thorns the Lobster. That's an interesting name. All right, moving on, guys. Well, that's about all the time I have now. My calendar is all booked up. I have to go meet a client. I will handle the matter. Excuse me. I will handle the matter with Leon. Wow, I'm tripping over that one. I will handle the matter with Leon. It has nothing to do with you. Don't let me catch you stepping over the line. I like Dimitri. I've liked him since the first one. Don't know why they call him that. I don't know, but it makes me hungry for seafood right now. Alberto passes a row of wine racks and returns to the long tasting table. He hates to be late, but sometimes with certain clients, you may have to make them wait for just a little bit. You're a tough woman to meet, Signorina Lavazza. If memory serves, I've sent several invitations to you in the past. Even getting you to show up here today was a big surprise. Oh, come on, don't meet with him. I know why you're here. You want to hand over that truck that caused the accident, along with its cargo, to me.
Yes, that's correct.
Transferring your own issue into an issue between the Familiae. That's smart. And that is why I have to say no.
But, Alberto, why?
This thing has nothing to do with the Familia Saluzzo. I'm sure you know that City Hall has been watching us closely, ever since the thing in Valsini. Why would we want to poke the bear now?
This is a rare opportunity for you, no? Just a year's time, almost every major district in Nuova Valsini will have a Venezia trucking sales center or repair station. But if you have evidence that shows they are smuggling contraband, you can negotiate with them, or you can hand it over to City Hall to smooth things over. Whichever option you choose, it will work out well for you, am I wrong? All you need to do is ensure that the Truckers Union does not get involved with the events that occurred last night. That shouldn't be too hard for you.
Why did you choose the Saluzzos?
I beg your pardon?
The Medici's investment firm, the Leoti's pharmacies, Genovese's sugar mills, the Rocha's steel factories. There are all countless families that have entered Nuova Valsini by way of their front business. You have many different options.
To me, they're all the same. Us truck drivers just want to find new lives in this city. We can't make sense of it all, nor do we care to. We do not care what happened in Grey Hall, which familiae have gotten stronger, which have gotten weaker, etc.
Which is why my answer is so important to you.
I grew up in Sicilia. I haven't seen my parents since I was a child. The manager of a supermarket took me in when I was about 10 years old. He already had a daughter, but he treated me like his second one. A little over a year ago, one of the smaller local familiae set fire to our supermarket over a very minor dispute. As a result, my little sister contracted oropathy. Later, I heard that the small familia was completely wiped out by another larger familia that had entered Sicilia, simply because they refused to cede their territory. That larger familia's name? Saluzzo. That is the only connection we have to the familia. That's why, when I got desperate, I thought of the Saluzzos.
I only have one small request.
Tell me.
I hope that in the future the Truckers' Union will be able to do some favors for Saluzzo Vino. Favors that only the Union can provide.
Oh, no. I think you've got us wrong. You get a bargaining chip, and in return you help us solve a problem. That sounds like a fair trade, right? The Truckers' Union will no longer have any dealings with the Familia Venezia, and it won't establish any kind of relationship with Familia Saluzzo. You can't...
Alberto does not reply. Irene shakes her head forcefully. She will not let her mind get carried away. You're running short on time, Signorina Lavazza. You just told me a Syracusan story, a good story at that. So when you choose to solve things in the Syracusan way, you must remember, the minute you take a seat at that table, many things are out of your control. Alberto opens another bottle of wine. He pours the wine in the decanter and waits for it to breathe in the air, a graceful gesture. Irene notices that he's no longer looking at her.
Signor Saluzzo.
Speak.
Tomorrow, I'll show you where we've stashed the truck.
Oh, come on. Why you gotta make a deal with him? Don't make a deal with him. Somebody stab him in the junk. Anyways, November 7th, 1100, 2:45 p.m. Why are all these guys carrying pizza? I'm curious, and now I'm getting hungry. And I had egg salad for dinner, so... Anyways, we're almost there. The port of Nuova Volsini is straight ahead.
Whoa!
What's wrong, Noemi? You've been here before.
Do you ever get a funny feeling when you come here?
What?
What I mean is, every time I come here, I don't know where I should stand. I always feel like I'm in the way.
Thanks to Colombia's nomadic city construction technology, Nuova Volsini, combining 12 large plates, still boasts a speed far surpassing that of other cities in Siracusa. And the port of Nuova Volsini, located on the city's outer plate, occupies over 1/10 of the city's usable land masses. A faint vibration arrives from beneath Noemi's feet, the sound of cargo land ships from other cities docking with the support layers. It is steady and soothing, like the beating of a strong, healthy heart. On the ground, containers stretch out like mountains, with trucks moving through the valleys between them. Cargo is being transferred from the support layers by crane for sorting, and transported by truck to various parts of the city. Noemi still remembers the day Nuova Volsini commenced operations. Signora Cecilia sent out a citywide message expressing her hopes and dreams for the new city. This is the freight hub of Siracusa, the engine that shall power the nation's future. Noemi, we are very busy today. I wanted you to wait in the office. You're the one who insisted on following me here.
I may still be in training, but I can help out. Maybe I can even crack the case.
Well, I only started this job 3 months ago before you. Neither of us is all that experienced.
Papa wants me to settle into this job quickly. It's a decent profession, and serving as a police officer means I'll be able to protect my family's pizzeria.
Okay, you said all that stuff to us on your first day on the job. Come on, kid, don't you have any tact at all? Alright, let's get back to work. There are a total of 56 repair stations across the city's 12 plates, and the other officers are checking them one by one. We've already dispatched a unit to the truckers' camp as well. Port of Nuova Volsini is the last place left. Almost all the box trucks conduct business at this port.
But finding one truck in this huge place, it's searching for a needle in a haystack.
Fitting analogy, but a bit exaggerated. We've got to get a move on, or we'll be here past sundown. Let's start here. You go east, and I'll go west. Remember, we're looking for trucks with any signs of damage. Don't overlook a single dent, ding, scrape, or scratch. Got it. She's cute. And the fact that she's eating pizza makes it even funnier. Nom, cheese pull. That looks like a good pizza, too. Signs of damage, signs of damage. How are there this many trucks in this city? Noemi moves through the sea of vehicles. Busy truck drivers and workers occasionally pass by, but no one spares her a second glance or thought. This isn't right. If someone had been in an accident, why would they stash the damaged truck in such a conspicuous place? Wait, what are those tarps covering up over there? Have you found anything on your end? Not yet. What's wrong? Did you get lost already? I told you to have your coffee this morning. I don't drink coffee. It's too bitter. I'm with you. I like coffee, but I have to have creamer. I can't do plain black coffee. It just does not sit well with me. Not when you dunk in a donut or two. Well, of course, you add sugar. Come on, let's stay focused on the task at hand. I know the truck we're looking for is hidden around here somewhere. Get over here quickly. 3:15 p.m. We hid the truck in the port of Nuova Volsini. My guy picked up the goods here. He was only halfway out of the city when the accident happened. It happened so suddenly, he was too afraid to drive the truck over to Familia Venezia or back to the trucker camp. The truck's cabin got all busted up. The damage was far too noticeable, so he had to turn back. He drove back to this port, the place he knows best. Where exactly is the truck? Over there. That's the place where all the floats are parked. Floats? These giant floats are modeled after the mythical beasts from Syracusan legends. They're going to be the big surprise of the Carnival. City Hall spent nearly 6 months preparing them. They will lead the Carnival parade across the central avenue through the entire city. Under the gaze of all the citizens, they will bring the festive atmosphere to its peak. Port officials have covered them up with a tarp so as not to ruin the surprise. The driver hid the truck under the tarp. Yes, some are disguised as one of the floats. I'm not sure exactly which truck it is. Wait for me here. I'll go talk to the dispatcher. I hear all the floats moving all of a sudden. Signorina Lavazza, are you going to check each and every float? You don't think that's a bit much? No, I'm not going to. The crane's mechanical arm tears away the tarps, and the Carnival floats begin rolling out one by one. The bizarre, gigantic beasts are exposed to the daylight, starting the grand parade ahead of schedule. Before Irene can even react, thick black smoke begins to rise at the end of the procession. Ooh, we got a fire. Crazy. As if unnerved by the sunlight, one of the floats bursts into flames. Ooh. It is the wolf, one of the legendary deities born of the wilderness. When the twin moons are high, the wolves sneak into Syracusan's dreams, invoking their primal nature and teaching them to survive. This wolf is a symbol of Syracusa, its mysterious legends, its long, bloody history, and the limitless future that this new city holds. But now the deity is bathed in flames and Syracusa's future is slowly turning into ash. What's going on? Noemi, tell the workers to put out the fire now! I'm on it! Wait, look at that float! Doesn't it look like it's been in an accident? I mean, this is the truck we've been looking for, the one that hit the acting mayor. That fire is getting out of control. If we wait for them to put it out, there'll be nothing left. You think this fire was accidental? I just think hiding the truck among the parade floats, then setting it on fire, all just to destroy the evidence? That's both too complicated and blatant. Or maybe that's what they want. It's a message, a provocation. Fire completely engulfs the float, its flickering flames making it appear as though it were alive. The onlookers can almost hear the towering wolf ablaze, roaring in the inferno. A gust of wind blows through, carrying the thick smoke, which spreads like dark clouds, enveloping the entire city. Suddenly, Noemi thinks to herself, maybe being a police officer is harder than it looks. I think you're right, kid. Long time ago, at one point, I wanted to be one. When I was like a real little kid. Maybe like 4 or 5. Grandma! But yeah, then I changed my mind easily. Still want to be a game designer someday, but it's going to take time and learning. And, of course, content creation is my other goal, so.
What a huge fire. It's hard to make out whose likeness the burned wolf has modeled after. You, me, Zaro, or Agnes?
Not any one of us. Humans can never imagine something beyond their cognition, and they are too fragile, always cowed by fear. Perhaps to them, all uncivilized life forms are like this, baring their teeth and full of menace. Regardless of how they created that image, they clearly put a lot of effort into it.
It's a shame that it was burned like this.
Your wolf pup isn't around. There's no need to act so benevolent. She doesn't know your identity, nor the truth behind the conflict, yet she almost helped you win this round of the game. There's no more shameless Signora DeLupi than you, Caesar.
Oh, Project Red, my dear girl. Her hunting skills were subpar, much less so under the influence of humans. Victory was far beyond her grasp. Zaro's fang was not killed by her. Agnes's fang has been weakened, but still lives. And you, Vargo. The first round of the game, your wolf pup hid all too well. Red couldn't even pick up his scent. I remember you once told me that this was the most satisfying choice you've made among our countless rounds of games. Is your wolf pup lying low, waiting for the others to fight to the death so it can jump out of hiding and claim victory?
The wilderness has always been this way, has it not?
Vargo, do you really think the others can't see through your disguise? What if I already knew where your wolf pup is hiding?
Who's his?
Monster.
Agnes is,
Collect tissue samples.
Luna Cub. So who's his? That makes me curious. Guess we'll find out. Okay. New fireworks demos available. Onward to PV-3. I'm not... So there's our point. Okay. None of those are going to help. What about this? Ooh, that could potentially... no, that's not going to do much. All right, we're good. And we need PV4 to clear that. Okay, onward. Yes, I don't need to change the plan. Let's go. Every hunter runs into a wolf before they go into the wastes. The wolf says, mulberry wood makes sturdy bows, and bows, and stones can be sharpened into deadly blades. But you must shed the clothes on you to survive, for it is the only thing that does not belong in the Barrens. No one would believe it. No one wants to see me running around naked in the Barrens, period. I am overweight, out of shape. You don't want to see that. Anyways. So the hunter who kept his long coat on was caught by tree roots protruding into the corner of the coat, ensnared by vines so tightly he could not move until he heard the beasts encircling. Another hunter covered himself head to toe in armor, was washed away by the river current when the water rushed into the tiny gaps between the metal plates, dragged down into the mud on the riverbed. Only one hunter took the wolf's advice and received a gift from it. The wolf tore off its own pelt and placed it on the hunter. Fur hit him so well as if he was born with it. Fit him so well. It helped the hunter survive countless dangers unscathed. The pelt was so smooth and clean, When the hunter left the wilderness, not a speck of blood could be found on it, and the hunter never took it off. November 1st, 1100, 8:10 p.m. So we backtracked? Oh, Figurino and Umberto. Even the hunter's descendants had a custom of wearing clothing so fitting yet comfortable. And slowly it evolved into the suit you commonly see on Syracusans today. No, you've been telling me this story from when I was a baby, and I still don't get it. I've grown up and you're still telling it. Lucino, I'm nearly done with these 2 suits. We just need to sew on these buttons. You accepted this order on your own accord, so we must be meticulous in our work, no matter who the client is. Go fetch the buttons from the back. You won't miss them. They have the Saluzzo's emblem. Shouldn't I first bring them to Signorina Lappland for a fitting, and then we adjust the clothes afterwards? As you taught me. It's fine. That Saluzzo Signorina doesn't need it. I'll decide if they need any alterations. But she didn't request to skip the fitting. I know what's on your mind, boy. Sometimes our clients request complicated designs. Sometimes they don't even have a picture of it in their head, but it's not our place to probe too much. Remember, Lucino, Taylor de Montano did not gain our reputation purely from our precision tailoring. People and materials are the same. Know them before making any move. Go get those buttons. It's time to finish this order. Oh, okay. Lucino looks at the 2 beautiful sets of attire. They're completely different to any suit his grandfather has ever made. A magnum opus, to be sure, worthy of the Made by De Montano labels. He just wishes to be a part of that. Lucino subconsciously pats his pocket. Inside are a few buttons he privately made himself, also engraved with the Saluzzo emblem. I'll get them at once, Nono. Just now just waiting for the EX stages? Yeah, it's gonna be a couple days for those at least. So, can't wait for them too, but I gotta complete this part first. I kept you waiting outside for quite long, didn't I? Please, come in. You can't delay Signor Antonio's commission any longer, Umberto. Old Don's about to arrive. If you start now, you can still finish it in time before the Carnival. Push back your other commissions and come with me to Venezia Trucking. We won't take too much of your time. My current commission is also one I can't disappoint. Oh no, I heard someone come in. Umberto, you don't actually have to make those measurements yourself. Wanna go meet a real somebody, ragazzo? Huh? Somebody? Oh no, Lucino, give me the buttons. Yes. Here. The young tailor nervously looks at his Nono's face. Not bad. But not good enough for these 2 outfits, Lucino. But I compared them so many times. They're practically the same. Once you sew enough buttons, you'll be able to tell if they'll fit or not just by touching them. Go fetch mine. Here, all here. I just wanted to help you out. Umberto, I think you're being too hard on the kid personally. Keep practicing, Lucino. Yes, practice. I'll be good and get back to it once I bring back your medicine. I keep falling into like an angel dust voice for him. Anyways. Signore, surely you can tell this boy is too reckless. You amuse me, Umberto. Apologies, but my recent Carnival commissions leave me no time at all to go with you. I promise you I'll personally go over to apologize once I'm done here. Of course, I'll pay for any subsequent expenses as well. You really think Signor Antonio cares about all that? All I care about is that I can enjoy the Carnival in peace, Umberto. Umberto de Montano. Figured you'd be here. Ah, Opus Foglia. Part 2. Ritorno a casa. Volpo returns home. Ritorno a casa. Return home. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, see. Wait, what? Anyways. You shouldn't be here, Zaro. You lost your fang in this round, so you ought to return to the Barrens and wait for the next round to begin. Wasn't his fang was technically Bernardo, wasn't it?
Calm down, Caesar. I know you have the best odds of being the alpha of this round, but there's no way I can just sit and wait.
I smell a strong human scent on you. You already picked up a new toy. If you did, then why did you come find me? Are you hoping I console you, Zaro?
I'm fed up with how you deceive and trick your little pup, Grandma. I summoned you here to share an interesting secret, where the last unidentified fang is hiding.
You're out of the game, yet you still try to interfere.
Outsiders make the most eager audience. Caesar, the bloody stench beneath your merciful appearance and your thirst for victory. I've always been able to sniff them out despite your efforts. Besides, I don't care if you're interested in my information or not. I'm merely relishing it. Your pup has a keen sense of smell. Pity our unidentified fang has spent decades cleaning the scent of wolf off himself. Umberto de Montano, a pathetic tailor.
Zaro, I guarantee you that when this round ends, you'll savor the pain of our bite.
Caesar, your anger is delicious as ever. Unfortunately, I'm not even the first wolf to challenge our rules.
So the tailor is the unidentified fang. Okay, interesting.
Volpo, you a tourist? Sorry, Taylor de Montano's all stuffed up with orders right now, so commissions are closed. You're the boss here.
Who cares if I am or not? He does not dare to finish the sentence, because he has just seen the blade in her hands. Right. How long has it been since anyone in this city walked around freely with a weapon in their hand? A smile remains on the woman's face, but he has a feeling. One more word from him and her blade will surely stab through his throat, even if they are in Nuova Volsini right now.
Huh. Signora, this man is an employee of the Venezia Trucking.
Trucking? The Familia sure has changed a lot since I left. Volpo, the scar on her face, the suit and that blade. The homicidal lunatic that defected and left the Familia. But 6 years ago, didn't she already?
You should go, Signore. Please send Signor Antonio my regards. Of course, my prior promise to you remains true. Cazzo.
Grazie, Umberto.
Signora Venezia, you don't seem to have changed much.
You know me.
Your photos were always on the newspapers, dominated the headlines for a long time. I thought you would have informed your family first about your return to Syracuse.
I left them many years ago. I came here looking for you.
Yet you're not here to kill me. There's a familiar scent on you. Bargo?
Yes. He found me in Higashi through his connections, and we made a deal.
Just got Lappland's altar? Congratulations. Awesome job. Congrats on that. That's awesome. Glad to hear it.
Are you sure you want to have a conversation while you bask in sun and roll around the red leaves?
How else? I wouldn't have bothered helping that wolf out if not for the tiny bit of friendship we have.
So you want me to return to Syracuse and act as a bodyguard for someone?
To solve a problem. Do that and you'll know the truth you've been chasing after. Why you couldn't find the culprit who hurt your daughter despite all the heads you took and who exactly that is.
That's right. So anybody who knows that, the lore behind Suzerain's infection was that somebody was after her and gave Suzerain like a teddy bear or a stuffed doll of some sort, and it had an originium explosive or something in it that went off, and maybe it wasn't an explosive. It might have just been a sharp piece, but either way, it punctured through and cut Suzerain and infected her. So they went after Suzerain through targeting her, and then she went after whoever it was, and yeah, that's just an interesting bit of story. Adds some more depth to the family. Anyways.
Are you serious? You're not making up an excuse to chase me away from this place?
Ha! Your choice to believe it or not. Other than him, I should be the only one in this entire shrine who doesn't hate you, Ingrid. You raid the place whenever you come in here just to see him, and that makes me quite happy. Life at the shrine would be so dull otherwise. To be honest, I kind of want to follow you back to Syracuse for a little walk.
You're talking about a deep swamp. Your stubbornness and hobby of rolling around in the grass won't like it there. Tell him I'm going back.
No telling him yourself.
It's for Lisa. He'll understand. After I came back to Syracuse, I also met with Signore De Lupi. You, Umberto de Montano. I honestly could not have imagined he really chose someone like you if he hadn't stated your very name.
A humble tailor like myself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how Vargo described me to you, but we do subtly differ in our views on some matters.
You don't look so good, Umberto. Vargo told me the wolves always choose humans with some sort of impressive talent, but your health is quite poor. The ragazzo who just left, he's your...
Lucino is a bright boy. He just can't accept the fact that time is unbeatable. I'm old, Ingrid. Simple as that. Is Vargo well?
I can't tell with them. Did he not come to you?
We haven't seen each other for many years. I thought he'd long abandoned me.
Maybe he just didn't want to taint you with this scent and risk putting you in danger. That's my guess.
Is that so?
To be honest, I've no interest in finding out what happened between you and Vargo. I'm just here to solve a problem for you. He told me how to distinguish the other fangs. I was thinking, why not take the first move and give them hell instead? What do you think?
It seems you can't refuse the conditions he gave you. But this swamp is difficult to leave once you make even just half a step into the mud.
November 5th, p.m. Now we're jumping back forward again.
I'll meet Signor Alberto soon. Should I explain the suit design in detail? I can't. Ono will get mad if he finds out. But if Signor Alberto asks me about it, surely I can't refuse to answer. Becoming acquaintances with the Donna Familia Saluzzo could be good for us. Might even manage to get better medicine for Nono. Maybe I could even bring him to Columbia to see even better doctors. Stop spiraling, Lucino. The address is from Signorina Lappland. It was this way, if I'm not wrong. A truck? Why is it so fast? It'll hit the... Hey!
So he witnessed the accident. Lucino hugs the intricate box containing the suits as he stands on the street corner and witnesses the accident happen. A truck fully loaded with goods suddenly crashes into a car that was just about to turn at the intersection. Glass shards scatter all over, the vehicle frames wrecked out of shape. The tire pops out from the truck.
Help! Help them out! Everyone's gone into the main street for the show. Hey, just hold on in there. I'll get you out. What are these hidden inside the tires?
Here, Gambino. The car we had our sights on. That was just a damn coffee break. What the? We're done for. We were unlucky enough getting assigned the dirty work, but none of the credit. And now something just had to happen to the goods under our eyes. Much worse than that, I'm afraid. Look at the car that got hit. Look familiar to you? Why do you even care who the hell got hit? Wait. That's... Leon Tutsos. I gotta say, what you said about going back to Longman wasn't so terrible after all. Let's get out of here before the cops and boss find out. We'll slowly settle the accounts between us after we're back there. We toiled to get a sliver of hope here. There's no way we can just throw in the towel now. Don't forget why we came to Nuova Volsini, why we joined Venezia Trucking. Oh, Signora Cecilia, no Grey Hall, and no restrictions from the other Familiae. Who knows, we might even manage to make up a Familia of our own, Gambino. See the kid across the street with the box? He's the only witness. Maybe he caught a glimpse of the goods stashed inside the truck too? I gotcha. Up to us to decide if he saw anything. You're such a scumbag, Capone. Just trying to keep myself alive and leave a good impression on the boss at the same time. Let's go. Take him and tell them we got the sole witness with us. And the goods? That's for the recipient to think about. Don't forget, the boss stressed again and again, we're just cover. As for Leon Tutso, hope he's fine. Andiamo. We gotta get that kid before someone else does.
Oh, so that's who they had. They had the witness and he was taking him to that other guy. Oh, that makes sense now. Piecing it together. Here we go.
Hugh, are you here to help? Over here, someone's still inside the car.
And out he's cold. Lights out. I'll carry him. The box he was carrying. Take it with us. Don't leave any clues behind. You sure no one saw us?
Obviously, the first thing I did here was to survey the surrounding area.
Go.
Right, now I need my water bottle. Closed. Cafe is quiet, save for the occasional electrical buzzing from the shop sign at the entrance. Closed for 3 days. Customers new and old do vote for my daughter Ophelia at the show contest. A week of free coffee for everyone if she wins the right to light up the parade cars on Carnival. That's funny. Ophelia is actually one of my cat's names that I adopted from my sister who was doing work with a rescue at one point. The funny thing is, we don't really call her that. The cat, it has a penchant to sniff everything. Everything that she comes in contact with, she has to smell. And even like if you reach out to pet her, she has to smell your hand first. And it's not like she denies you petting her or whatever. She loves the attention. She just has to sniff first. And we got into calling her Smiffers, or Smith for short. We'll call her Smith. So, but her name, given by my sister initially and through the adoption stuff, was Ophelia. So, spelled with 2 L's though. Red!
Smell. It's strong. I know you ran in here.
Sparks fly when a passing arrow strikes the dagger in Project Red's hand, and the impact numbs her hand slightly.
Quick reflexes. Wonder I'm not done hunting yet. But I've got you now.
Huh?
I caught you.
Red and Lunacub are fighting? No way!
Ow! If you weren't a Fang, I wanted to invite you to the pack. Too bad Agnes wouldn't agree. Grandma is waiting for me. I must hunt you. And then the last one.
Huh?
Having second thoughts? No, not anymore. I don't want to let Cal sit down. Grandma even more. Let's not get too close to a hunter.
Lunacub turns around as she shoots an arrow, quickly slams into a window, shattering it and escaping into the streets.
Don't move. I won't miss this time for sure. I need to confirm one thing with you before I drag you back to Agnes. I see Vargo is telling the truth. The Wolfpack is restless.
Ah, there she is.
I spent quite the effort trying to find you two. Though the rest will be simple to do. You have a smell that Agnes hates, but you're not a Fang. You know her, Project Red? Just show yourself, I won't shoot on sight. No, but her blade, sharper than mine. For real? There's no telling who'll win like this. I know. I will reach her first.
The red figure dashes towards Ingrid, and Lunacub quickly turns to aim at the blade-wielding Volpo.
Not before my arrow does. 3 shots and I'll have her cornered. Behind you. Trying to distract me. I've handled tougher fights in Syracusa with many more people on the other end, but I'm always the last one standing, no exceptions.
3 arrows lodged into her sword sheath.
Don't treat humans like beasts. Your hunting skills won't work on me. You could certainly continue to try. Same goes for you, Project Red.
She handles them like nothing. That's crazy.
This is not over yet. My blade, not sharp enough.
That's her line. That's interesting. That's her line, like, if you retreat or lose a stage. I don't... Never mind. Not gonna say that.
You can't hide from me forever. I won't wait any longer for Vargo's answers. Are the police here actually working? I should go. The accident, the fangs, and the Familia Veneti's shadow. I see Siracusa is welcoming me back with even bigger surprises.
She's got such an air and an elegance about her, but... TV-3, Dishonored Guest. Here we go.
Let's go.
Okay. Ooh, we got some flame jugglers. Let's go. Let's take them out real quick.
Whose turn is
Or
it
maybe
to
not.
blown
It
to
doesn't
bits
do
today?
anything. Okay.
Let's begin.
Oh, we got this guy here. I don't like that. Yeah, kind of screwed up there.
Awaiting orders.
I might have to restart this stage. We'll see. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe not. Here we go. Lappland, have fun.
Positioning.
Good thing she's a block too. Oh, okay.
Toxins and traps are my tactics. Relax. There! I've swallowed up the sun. No need to cover up. If secrets will have it,
okay.
everybody's in the game.
Roar. A word I've not heard in a long, long time. If you're really incapable of settling this, then
This show hasn't started, and
I wasn't supposed to act. If you're really
Keep everybody healed and Lappland. Have some fun.
the curtains are about to fall.
Awaiting order.
Get that DP charged up just in case. Oh, baby. That is such a cool animation. I just love it. I love it. Wee. November 6th, 8:20 p.m. Undercover Officer A.
I recommended the Red Tongue Sour. They say it's made like how the Sami do. Are you mad, Maine? Pouring cocktails at a winery? We'll be laughed out of here. Ahem. Didn't we taste a similar looking one when we were in Colombia last month? I just wanted to reminisce about our honeymoon a little, Tesoro. Remember our undercover classes at the police academy? Sometimes we have to be conspicuous to cover the others. Judge needs more time to clear bystanders from here. Are you sure you didn't pull that just because you wanted to drink it? I swear, Tesoro. Shh, softer, Maine. Thought this Nuova Valsini would be much more lenient. Signorina, why not have a drink on me? A cocktail, of course. Oh, it's Dimitri. Let's just say it's a local custom. Maine, he's here. Signore, thank you for the generosity, but it's not your place to offer my... I think there's been a misunderstanding. My offer was not directed at you, officer. It's been a while, Lavinia. Care for a drink? Been standing in that dim corner for a long while. I was just wondering how long it'd take before you'd pay and leave. I don't have to worry about the bill here. The Saluzos never treat their important guests poorly. Besides, Alberto informed us of all his wineries in advance. Feel free to taste the wines as you please, were his words. I never knew you were on such cordial terms with the Saluzos. What are you and Alberto doing together? Surely you can't be working as a bartender here.
Red hair. He's so cool looking, man.
Lavinia, I didn't come here to be interrogated. I'm deeply concerned for Leon. It's the only reason for our meeting tonight. He's still in a coma. He's still in critical condition. What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or should I say, what kind of answer are you afraid of? The fact that you're here means his condition isn't that bad. Still can't meet him? You don't have to ask a question you already know the answer to. Leon is mi fratello. I just hope he's safe and sound. Fratello to you, or Bologna's traitor. Lavinia, everyone who stayed in the Bologna's has valid reasons for hating him. I hate him too. I don't agree with his choice and how he does things today. I wouldn't deal with him in such a despicable way. That won't serve as valid testimony to clear you from your suspicion. Leon got into the accident right before he was supposed to meet you, and you were inside a restaurant near the scene. There is a reason to suspect you. Then, Your Honor, what will you do? Call me into court and slowly interrogate the truth from me? I know many of the customers here today are in fact officers. I won't arrest you without decisive evidence. This is how the law operates. We won't act according to the rules of the Familiae. But my suspicion towards you remains. I'll get to the bottom of this, no matter if you're innocent or not. No matter who was involved, I will get to the truth. Mitri looks at Lavinia's determined eyes and sighs. You haven't changed at all, Lavinia. Still the same as your newbie judge days. Daring question of Familia Dawn. I never liked you that much, but thank you for taking care of Leon for me. Also, I still have to say, I'll also investigate Leon's accident. I want to know who the culprit is, too. Mitri fetches a nearby wine bottle and gently pulls the cork open. The liquid swishes within. Only half remains. Someone gifted me this bottle. I had planned to invite Leon to try it. He should have been the one sitting here. Anyway, this glass is on me. Can I really not see him, Lavinia? He leans on the counter, waiting for her answer, but the judge looks at the red glass of wine and says nothing. Fine. No point for me to remain here. Now, would you guys excuse me? Or are you planning to detain me under some special procedures for the Familiae under the new Urban Management Act? There's no more Familia here, Dimitri. So I guess I'll go. As you please. I don't believe he was involved. I really don't think he is, because I think that's too convenient. He hates him and what is this? Who is this guy? Oh, Venezia, okay.
As laid back as ever, Venezia, Signor. Your men know their Dawn is currently sitting in an ordinary restaurant right now while they're waiting to welcome him at the port. I just missed the food here. I didn't expect you'd be the first face to greet me. Haha. Come, have a seat, my friend. This restaurant isn't as ordinary as you think. I found the chef here from Sicilia. Makes the most authentic bolognese. You should try some. The younger ones love talking about the future, which isn't a bad thing. However, some traditions shouldn't be abandoned, especially when it comes to Syracusan cuisine.
Remember the shorts where Amia came to Syracusa and Lappland flipped out because she started mentioning all this strange food, and she's just like, Lappland's like, ew, the hell is wrong with you? Get away from me. And then when when Amia mentioned that Texas was coming along, she's like, never mind, I'm coming too.
Anyone who tried innovating a new Saluzzo wine-making method would surely be buried 6 feet under in the vineyard for fertilizer. That's right. This bottle of noble rot wine is first from our new collection. Take it as a welcome gift. 69. A good year. I can find all of Saluzzo Vino's vintages and subsidiary brands on my rack, but it's been a long time since I've received a bottle from you personally. We haven't been in contact much, Alberto. Just a decade. The Morettis ignored the Dodici Familia's ban on competing with the other Familiae to monopolize the originium trade, and recklessly tried to wipe us out. Familia Venezia stepped in as a mediator back then. You are certainly worthy of our respect. Recklessly tried to wipe us out. Maybe I'm just old and my memory's failing me, but as I recall, it was the Morettis who vanished from Syracusa. You swallowed all their originium businesses, secured your seat in the Grey Hall, and that granted the Saluzzos the current status in Syracusa today. I'm sure you've experienced more like this than I have. Our sparse communication has been a boon to us. No one knows what Signora Cecilia would think of our meeting here. Really, She banned Carnivale herself, and yet it's come back from the dead. Perhaps she is much more tolerant of Syracusa than we or everyone else in the Grey Hall could imagine. Brand new city celebrating one of the oldest festivals. Surely no one would miss this attending. The young ones at City Hall are simply doing this to declare that Syracusa will change inside out from here. I just thought of the late Bernardo. Self-righteous fool. Not very nice to badmouth a friend who's no longer here. I saw trucks going in and out while the police directed traffic, and I couldn't even tell a single family member from the unmasked pedestrians. Even the weather here is better than the other Syracusan cities. Be honest, the Familiae might not disappear the way Bernardo wanted, but I was finding it hard to believe this was still a Syracusan city until you showed up. Venezias have integrated into the city well, Senior. From the city plate's construction work to the founding of the new government, your Familia never showed up even once. Then Nuova Valsini officially started operating and the Venezias went quickly to work. Anton was in charge of all that. Your son-in-law is indeed quite capable. Venezia Trucking has never flouted any of the new Urban Management Act rules, and even works with City Hall to investigate illegal acts by the other Familiae. The younger ones are more eager to get with the times than we are. Time is unable to sweep the Familiae's stain away. You know better than me what your vehicle company is doing under the table. I suppose that's enough gossip for today, Alberto. I've been wondering when you'd finally start talking about the business at hand. You knew what I was going to talk about. Not many new stories in Syracusa these days. No matter where you heard it from or whatever it is you're planning, this old man might not be able to do much, be it the City Hall or Anton, be it a threat or offer to collaborate. I have nothing to do with it all. Times have changed. I can't say if I like it or not, but I definitely can't stop progress, so I thought, why not leave it to the younger generation instead? Not afraid they would screw up. Why not wait and see? Venezia's climbed to our current position in just 3 generations. It was not because of the older generation sticking with their views. We have Volpos, Perros, and Lupos with no blood relations. It is precisely because we accept anyone with ideas, with open arms, we are what we are today. What I'm doing now is no different than what the old Dawn did. I came here just to enjoy the festival, but I'm happy you were the first person I saw. But old men like us ultimately need to act with decency. Decency. I see it's still a favorite in your dictionary. That is why we Venezias have managed to stick together to this day. The Familia's decency frames what we should do or can't do. What say you, Alberto? Anyone else, and I would have called beat shit. But you, beast shit. Beat shit, well, I can only admit that it's truly valuable in Syracusa. Mind getting me some spaghetti bolognese? You'd best open this noble wine now instead of bringing it back to Montelupa. I'm craving some myself after seeing you enjoy your meal. After all, I fear a chance for a leisurely meal like this will be quite rare in the future.
We'll see about that. Why work with Originium knowing what it does to people? A lot of the Originium trade ends up going through here's a different story, but a lot of it ends up in use because, I mean, sure, there is the infection, but they use the Originium in a lot of technologies. Like a lot of the vehicles are actually powered by Originium. The engine is Originium itself because it's been found to be a massive energy source, among other things, as far as the lore goes. So there's a lot to be involved in it, and like raw Originium fetches such a high value, and there's various little things in the stories here and there where they talk about it and talk about different uses and things for it, whether it's as an energy source or, you know, in trade and different things. And of course, you know, like we get a little bit of that non-lore wise, but think about like the fact that we use it in headhunting. We get the Originite Prime, we farm for it and stuff throughout the game. It's a valuable trade and monetary resource in other ways. So it's kind of that double-edged sword where there's the infection, there's things that hurt us, hurt the characters, whatever, but it's got positives as well. It's a mineral. It's something that can be used. And in a way, I mean, it kind of takes inspiration from a lot of things in real life. I mean, look at coal, for example. You know, we use coal as a resource to power, to burn, to create heat, to create energy, things like that. Even electricity as itself, which, you know, I know it's not a physical mineral, but just as an example, electricity, powering things and whatnot. But electricity can also harm us. Coal can also harm us. Coal dust and damage. Look what happens to people in the mines and so on and so forth. Black lung disease and stuff like that comes from those kind of things. There's so many strange inspirations from our real life that go into Originium. It's just Originium is much worse in a sense. I mean, just look at batteries, etc. Exactly. Batteries and all that stuff. Originium is like a combination of all those things and lithium and so much more in this world, and it can be used for so much. It's cool. It's really crazy and neat to learn and to see that kind of thing. But yeah, so there's just some weird shady dealings and stuff with it as well, and raw Originium and things that it can do. Getting it in the wrong hands, having a trade for it, or having certain companies monopolize it in areas like Siracusa. You know, you go to other places, you're not going to deal with the Familia and stuff like that. But in here, when they get their hands on it, it makes it more sparse and harder to come across, increases the value to them at least, makes it more expensive and so on and so forth. It's just interesting little things. Some cool world building to think about. God, I love the fact that I even know that and can make those like comparisons and things. Man, anyways.
Berto never has to look at the clock when working. He silently counts the number of times the sewing machine's needle bobbed up and down. This is his favorite way of counting time after bidding farewell to his past life. But now he dreads the sound of the needle. The old man's eyes are puffy from his long, excruciating day, but he forces himself to keep on sewing to keep it together.
Is that you, Lucino?
Signor Umberto.
Oh, it's you, Anna.
Yes, I'm here to collect the suit I ordered. I formally start at City Hall tomorrow. Is Lucino out?
He had something to do. Wait here while I get your suit. How is it?
It fits perfectly. Grazie mille.
No need, you paid me for this.
But you used an even better material for it.
You waited so long for City Hall to get back to you and worked hard for the position too. Of course you deserve a better suit. Treat it as a greeting gift from us when we moved here. Neighbors should take care of each other.
We're so lucky to have you as our tailor, Signore. Right. I know Lucino hates sitting around, and I wanted to give him this ticket to the Carnival show contest rehearsals. It's a good seat.
Uranium is the biggest inspiration? Yeah, of course. I mean, uranium is a massive inspiration to it. But it's kind of neat in the sense that Originium takes inspiration from so many different things and what it can do and how things can end up for people, you know? It's so crazy. It just, the way this story and this game world is written, it's incredible, to say the least. Anyways, there's so many things, and I know there's plenty of other stories out there that get really deep with stuff when they create their world and when they try to build things, but this is one of the deepest I've ever seen in terms of its world building and doing stuff like that and taking inspirations from real life while twisting it into something else, just like the countries. Siracusa being like Italy, Litanian like Germany, Colombia is the United States, and so on and so forth. Bolivar is like Brazil or Latin American countries and things like that. You know, different things like that. Ursus is like Russia and Siberia, and it's just so neat. Higashi is Japan. Yan is like China and other Asian territories and stuff kind of combined. It's just so much so much cool inspiration and twists in this game, and I love it. Anyways. Right. Okay, we did that one.
Could you give it to him for me? Everyone knows you only want the best for the boy, but sometimes it's good to let him live a little. He should enjoy his life sometimes, right?
Grazie. I'll pass it on to him.
I gotta tell you, your boy has a keen eye. When I was here last month, queuing for measurements, he was excitedly telling me which customers were important government officials or familia guys. He's so proud you're making clothes for those high-ups.
Clever boy indeed, but most of our customers, most people who look for a tailor, are actually just regular civilians. It's rare they get a reason to come here, a rare job opportunity, a beautiful wedding, or even a dignified funeral. Everyone deserves the decency of tailoring, and we at Tailor de Montano hopes to operate for a long time on this basis.
I admire you, Signor Umberto. I'm sure Lucino will be an excellent tailor in the future with a great teacher like you.
Did I accidentally click? No, okay. Lucino, hold on to my hand tight. You want to live together with me from today onwards? The child had just barely turned 3 when Umberto found him in a farm with mud all over his face. Your eyes are like his, like my son. You cry. Curious child extends his hand to wipe away the tears from Umberto's eyes, but leaves a filthy gray mark instead. What happened to your papa, Lucino? I won't allow it ever again. Sammy is Norway? Yeah, Sammy is Norway. That's really cool. Another one, Kazimierz is supposed to be like Poland. Was another one that I found out was pretty cool. Neat comparison. And that's why the accents are the way they are for, not Nero, because she doesn't really have one, but they did it afterwards. They did the accents for Blemishine and Whislash for their English dub voice. And even Malnar kind of has it a little bit. So yeah, that's supposed to be like Polish, which is pretty cool.
You look haggard, Signore. Need help?
Just age getting to me. Not getting enough rest lately. Anna, tomorrow's your first day at work. Your brand new suit won't do all the work of impressing your colleagues. Have an early rest. Oh, feel free to get it ironed here anytime. I will close early today and get some rest.
All right. Ciao, Signor Umberto. Find us anytime if you need anything.
Minos is Greek, yes. Minos is Greek. And of course, wherever they were for Pepe for that event, that's supposed to be Egypt. So that was pretty cool. Umberto holds the ticket in hand and slumps before his sewing machine. He feels powerless. After a brief silence, he dials a number. You know, there's no cause to contact you, but this is the only way I have left. Lucino's been missing for a whole day. I can't go to the police. I'm afraid that the boy might have gotten himself mixed up in some mob matter. If you're listening, I beg of you, help me find him. He's the only thing this old man is concerned about. Please, Signora Venezia. He contacted her, didn't he? November 6th, 9 p.m. Ooh. Honor. Dimitri is gone. Should we pack up as well? Just hold on. Her face is kind of red. Did you drink too much?
Tell the others to continue tracking the vehicle responsible for the accident while we continue investigating the suspects.
It'll be hard pinning someone down this way.
Indeed. Dimitri, Alberto, and a missing driver. We have many suspects, but I think there are other ulterior motives behind this incident. Ever since Nuova Volsini was founded, there have been many eyes on us.
Like the customer who hasn't left yet. Lavinia looks at a corner. The winery lights are bright, but the wine racks cast a shadow in the corner, with the Volpost sitting in the dark within. Her bottle is already half gone, and she has been keeping her distance from everyone else the whole time. So much so that no one has noticed her blade blatantly left on the table. So that's why you didn't call it a day yet.
Judge Lavinia, yes?
There she is.
To be honest, your actions today and your scatterbrained officers are giving me a headache. I planned to pry any interesting info from talkative drunkards here, but it turns out you're the only one left I can count on. How do you know my name, and why don't you have a seat first? Sorry, I had no intentions to eavesdrop on your conversation earlier, but a judge and a familia don. A classic combination not to be missed.
Volpo points at her ridiculously large ears and gives a wry smile. Well, I mean, big ears are good for something.
What can I say? I don't know if a good hearing really helps.
Oops. Yeah. Yeah, Sargon. Sargon's the one, you're right. That is supposed to be like Egypt and stuff, and it's got all the different parts of Sargon. Has some other stuff encompassing it, because like, okay, you have the parts of Sargon like where we were with that event, but then you also have the ones like the jungle and stuff like that, which is a little bit different, but still, yeah. 10 pulls, yes. Holy mamma mia. Sounds like you had some good luck there.
All right, Ingrid, my name. Now we're even.
Ooh.
You've been staring at my blade for a long time. Just a prop. I can register it at City Hall if needed. I've been away from Syracuse for too long and haven't gotten used to the new rules yet. Ingrid, I think you know very well these promising officers around us won't be much help. Are they all under you? Does Nuovo Volsini have the police and judiciary together in the same unit? We make do with what we have in these times. They're also serious about their work. Gladly escort you over to City Hall for identity registration, Signora Venetia. Sure, but after I'm done with my business, I won't take too long, Lavinia. Today I'm just a visitor doing some visiting.
Ingrid sips a mouthful of wine and lets Lavinia inspect her blade.
You're here for Carnivala. Or my daughter. She was hurt. Or a pithy. An accident. Any other questions? I'll be happy to answer.
Sargon is a fusion of Africa and South America. Yeah, and that does encompass a lot of those areas, which is really cool. I like Sargon, and I like the fact that it's such a massive region. We've gone there a couple different times for different events and things, which is neat.
Signora Venetia, I hope you don't get the wrong idea, but this isn't an interrogation. It's all right. I've crossed paths with judges before. I have no particular opinions on the profession. It's not your determination as a judge to crack the case, but your kind concern for a patient that has won my respect. You know something about the accident, even though we've been keeping it confidential. I already told you about my sharp ears, Lavinia. So who is still in a coma? A relative? An important friend? Sorry, but I'm not answering that. I see accidents do come easy in Syracuse. No need to be so vigilant, Lavinia. I can guarantee you my return here has no plans to involve myself in any familia affairs. Perhaps we may even have a chance to exchange information.
Sami is a fusion of every Norse country. Yep. I like the Sami region's really interesting with all of its area too. All of its lore. The two are interrupted by the sound of the winery door opening. The new addition stands at the entrance until the sommelier quickly steps up and humbly takes his coat.
Ew, Signora Venetia, I knew you'd be here. It wasn't easy tracking you down. I told the old Don about a run-in at the Montano. He specifically told me he wanted to see... New guest looks in Lavinia's direction and shuts his mouth. Lavinia and Ingrid stare at the flustered guest in unison, and the surrounding officers pretending to be drunks follow suit. Well, Senora, we've decanted your wine for you. Allow me to show you the way. No, it's fine. I just remembered something. Oh, please, wait just another moment while I fetch you a bottle of our winery's newest... My tusk beast back home's giving birth today. I shouldn't miss it. Lavinia watches him hurriedly grab his coat back from the sommelier. He puts it back on, and even tips his hat off to her before he leaves. The looks! That's funny. Early this year, that man was jailed for 3 months for attempting some trouble. I didn't think I'd see him out so soon. Of course, he absolutely did it on his own and had no relations at all with Venezia Trucking. Your Honor, I'm starting to think if I should hold you in higher esteem. Mafiosi were never this afraid of a judge in the old Siracusa. Well, Signora Venezia, I actually prefer your attitude. No particular opinions on the profession. What Siracusa should reverse is the law itself, and not certain individuals. A novel idea. Though I fear I must be going now. To meet with your former Don. I have no obligation to report every step of my trip to a judge, but I don't wish to complicate matters for you either, Lavinia. As I said, I have no intentions of involving myself with familia matters. I have more pressing things to attend to, but I'll make sure I get them done before the identity registration deadline. Ah, you should cut down on the alcohol too. You can't hold your liquor well at all. Oh, she calls her out for that. And that's what plays into her skin. Well, Penance's first skin, the Christmassy one. Not the newer skin, which was just really beautiful. I love the design on that one. Lavinia watches the Volpo leave and directs the eager officers with her eyes to stay put. She knows what all of you look like, so let's leave it to the others. Investigate Venezia Trucking. It seems their old Don is already in town. Leon, I'm afraid the situation's getting even more troublesome. Your Honor, the tech department guys just sent over some data from the scene. We need you to review it. Wasn't that area's monitoring system broken? It's not from that. A private car that broke down was parked in the area for several days, and its dash cam happened to record something. A suspicious individual was spotted in an alley. Look, this silhouette looks like a Volpo wielding a blade. What's the matter? She was just here. Well, caught her on camera. Slice them up like a millifolia. How do you like it? Oh, I love it, POOKIE. I love it so very much. PV-4, new fireworks demos available. Not what I wanted to do. Let's collect what we got so far. This one. 1, 2, and 3. Let's collect those. So 2 more and we'll get Crown Slayer. PV-5. So let's go ahead and continue. PV-4. I don't know, chat. I'm enjoying this story so far a lot. I'm having fun, and I'm still feeling really good, so we're going to keep going as far as we can. I'd love to complete this in one night. So we'll keep going for it. 8:30 a.m. on the 7th. Judge Lavinia, the Volpo was just sighted in this area. She's a sharp one. Practically stays in a new place every day. We investigated every place she's been and only figured out her approximate location. Ingrid Venezia. Back in law school, my jurisprudence professor mentioned the name once. It didn't even come to my mind last night. She told us Siracusa's cruel and conflictive atmosphere stems not from the local races here, but originates from the land itself. Her rationale for a gentle Volpo could turn into a Volpo even more ruthless than a wolf after coming to Siracusa, and our laws are to rein in this sort of inevitable evolution. Iberia is Spain? Yes, correct. Didn't realize how early into it you were. It's 2 a.m. for me right now. Yeah, it's 2:54 for me. Yep, 2:54. Yep, that's what I'm at. So, yeah, I'm still kind of early because I mean, my first hour of this was just the pools and getting the module for Lappland Altar. So, we still got a ways to go, but we're making some good time.
I'm making some pretty good time. Even with stopping and talking to you guys this much, it's been awesome, and I've made some pretty good time. And like I said, I'm still feeling really good. I'm off tomorrow. That's all I care about. I'm off tomorrow, and I'm going to be spending my time resting, and then in between, I'm going to finish editing my 350 subscriber special for you guys so I can get that out, hopefully for Saturday. If I can release it on Saturday, would be awesome. But I'm excited. I'm sorry. I love this, and I'm happy. I got Lappland. I'm in my glory right now, guys. You know what? I've got so many Lapplands. I've even got my Naked Lappland here. Like we're rocking and rolling. We're having fun. We're having a great time. Anyways, moving on.
A rationale for how a gentle Volpo could turn into a Volpo even more ruthless than a wolf after coming to Syracusa, and our laws are to rein in this sort of inevitable evolution.
Yeah, Victoria, that's the most obvious one. That is the UK. Victoria and there is one, the one part of Victoria, I can't remember what the exact name of it is, but it was talked about, and it is, what's it called? It's supposed to be like Ireland, but and Scotland, stuff like that, but that's all encompassed there, you know what I mean? I'm unemployed like Lappy, but might have to watch the rest on the VOD after a bit longer. Hey, that's not a problem. I whatever. You do what you got to do. That's I'm not, like I said, I'm not holding you hostage. I appreciate that you guys are here. Any little bit of time you spend here is amazing, and I appreciate it all. You guys are awesome. And in all reality, I don't expect you guys to stay as long as you want to. I'm gonna keep going. And as I said, I'm probably going to actually edit this. Like, I'll keep the VOD up for this whole stream, but I'll download it and edit it into a smaller cut to cut out like a lot of this stuff so that it's a little more comprehensive as well, and we'll kind of re-upload that as like a second version, and that'll be submitted for the video creation event. So we'll do that, but VOD will be there whenever you want to watch. Take your time.
Ingrid has more than 20 criminal records spread out between 5 nomadic city courts, each one corresponding to a spike in the Venezia's influence in the area. Familia has also always tried their best to keep her away from any revenge killings or court trials. Rumor has it that Venezia Sr. even favored her more than his actual daughter. But in 1094, Ingrid suddenly left the Familia. Left? More accurately, she defected. Venezia Trucking expanded their business to Terni then. Familia Tancredi was actively provoking the other side so they could plunder the local alloy deposits. Conflict intensified and eventually escalated into a gang war. The two Greyhall Familiae were practically locked in a cycle of violence, and they even tried to put a hit out in Venezia Sr. Ingrid went into a killing spree, taking down more than 10 of the Tancredi's made men. Strange thing is, when Senora Cecilia personally came down and the two Familiae finally managed to start negotiations, Ingrid ignored the Dawn's order to stop and continued her slaughter. I saw the records. Stuff she did. Freaks me out even now. Motive? Unclear. Anyway, Ingrid basically challenged Senora Cecilia's authority with her actions, but vanished without a trace after that. The entire Familia Venezia was blamed for this. They almost met the same fate as Familia Texas. The young judge imagines the Volpo taking lives in the city along with the smile that never left her face while they were at the winery yesterday. I mean, you think about it. Ingrid seems strong. She's also a mother, you know? Siesta is Bermuda or Cuba? Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense for them as well. For that as a country. With the volcanoes and stuff like that. Judge? A top killer from a Familia with many murder cases under her hands, suddenly appearing in Nuovo Volsini right in time for Carnival. Can't let her move as she pleases. You mean... The Familia here have all passed their background checks. Every member and weapon is registered and strictly regulated. Someone like Ingrid is likely to act as another person's blade, regardless of whether she knows it or not. We need to capture her first at all costs. Yes, but this area is huge. We still haven't managed to nail down her exact location yet. If the information about her and her daughter is accurate, I'm sure she's headed towards a certain place. Lavinia looks toward an inconspicuous sign not far from them. Rhodes Island branch office. She's going to see Lisa. Suzerain. Suzerain should have her English voice now. Check it out. The shop I often go to source materials is about to close for Carnival. We'll need to update our reserve count on the terminal in advance. How's Vigil's doing? The land ship dispatched a doctor to the hospital, but we haven't gotten any news since. No, the support mission this time has a high confidentiality level, and I don't have enough clearance to check his latest data. I looked for Penance earlier, and she seems hesitant to share too much with us. Let's trust our colleagues. We just need to complete our support logistical work. There's a new notice on PRTS. Approved. Application to increase security level of Nuovo Volsini's branch office. Requested by... Penance? Penance, or occasionally my ridiculous calling her Peanuts. I'm stupid, I know, whatever. There's a Rhodes Island safe house here too. I see these Rhodes Islanders are like tusk beasts, make many hideouts for themselves. Don't attract any attention, focus on recovering my strength. Stomach groans. Luna Cub huddles between the ceiling and a ventilation duct, rubbing her empty belly with some frustration. I smell something sweet, like honey. No, I need to focus. Got to sharpen my arrows while time is on my side. I can eat first? But Agnes, didn't you say I have to be patient while I'm out hunting? My stomach can wait. I don't want you to lose. Yep, I'll do everything else you say except for this. I don't want to let you down. Considering Tequila and La Pluma are from Siesta, yeah. Yep. Luna Cub hides in a corner, grabbing her bow and taking aim, almost instinctively. Not a wolf. It's the kind of smell that Agnes hates. My nose isn't sharp enough to tell which one you are. But I know one of you is hiding in here. You have 10 seconds to leave this place. I'll wait for you outside. Of course, it won't be hard for me to get around Rhodes Island employees to deal with you, but I'd rather not take the risk. So do me a favor. I'm trying my best to avoid leaving a bad impression on Lisa's co-workers. I guess there's no more room for discussion. We didn't leak anybody, I promise. Anyways. A timely response. Interesting. I suggest everyone put their weapons down. We've sealed the exits and activated all defense systems, so let's not make it any worse. You set a trap for me. Trap? It's just our regular security system at work. Rhodes Island truly does not disappoint. I assure you, we're just protecting our own assets, miss. If the two of you could just wait a moment, the government will soon take things over from here. Agnes, any ideas to get out of here? Agnes? Agnes, where are you? We meet again, Ingrid. An unregistered visitor using a deadly weapon inside the city and vandalizing assets belonging to a legitimate company. This time you will have to come with me for an investigation. And her? Ingrid points at the girl who is still warily observing the situation developing around her. We'll bring her along too. Agnes needs me. My hunt hasn't ended yet. Stomach groans. Everyone present turns to look at the source of the sound in unison. We'll get some food for you. Please, Signora Venezia, I don't wish to have the police act. You want to protect her. That is something for us to consider. All right, I'll come along. Only because you have my respect, Lavinia. Okay. Judge Lavinia, we're done with their pre-registrations. The rest of the process will be a breeze. I said I'd cooperate, didn't I? Leon told me about the game. You're in it too, like her? Lavinia looks at Luna Cub. Grazie mille for the honey biscuits. Luna Cup gobbles down her food as she keeps her eyes on everyone around her. So, can I leave already? I have important things to do. I'm no Fang, Lavinia. I told you. I'm just a mother in search of justice for her daughter. Hands off my bow! Judge. Shouldn't we take her in? What if... Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Remember me, Luna Cup. Don't be rash. The police have already locked down this area. Stay by my side. It'll be good for all of us. You can trust me. I only trust Agnes. Bernardo trusted me too. He's dead. But his heir still lives. I want to ask Agnes about it, but she hasn't been replying to me for a while. Stay with me and you won't have to worry about getting into trouble. We'll have more time to contact Agnes too. Ingrid quietly watches Lavinia as she persuades Luna Cup. The girl covered with a wild scent is hesitating. Ingrid knows an opportunity approaches. If Lavinia can get Agnes's Fang under control, that will save Ingrid a lot of trouble. The other Fang in hiding will surely come to her. If you notified me earlier, this misunderstanding we're having here could have been settled in a much more decent manner. Long time no see, Sorella. Senor Antonio. Ah, this guy again. Salve, Judge Lavinia. I made my way here just to submit the required documents and company testimonials to help Ingrid Venezia complete her identification registration. You. Leave this to me, Sorella. We Venezias have always been happily cooperative with the government. Your Honor, I know Ingrid's recent actions have violated a couple of rules of Nuova Valsini, but I believe none of them are serious. Let's see. Not registering on entry, using personal weapons in public spaces, and vandalizing legitimate company assets, yes? Yes. Regarding the last item, Venezia Trucking will discuss compensation with the involved company as soon as we are able. Senor Venezia, you can just tell me what you want. Bail. I'd like to bring my sister back home. Everyone misses her so much. Wait, Antonio. I didn't want to drag the family in. There's no need for you to fight with City Hall for me. It's not just for you, Sorella. It's for the Familia, too. May have your own opinions, but Papa and I still regard you as one of ours. I want every Venezia to have a clean record in Nuova Valsini. Besides, there's no need to censor the word Familia here. Everyone knows it's the foundation of our very lives. Nuova Valsini just wants a declaration from us. Forgive me for my candidness, Judge Lavinia. I understand your company's enduring cooperative nature with us relies on both sides being honest with each other. However, are you sure you want to stake the entire company's reputation to vouch for Ingrid, Senor Venezia? Why not? Would have been the same with the old Dawn. Venezia Trucking will ensure the government that Ingrid Venezia will not step afoul of the law during her post-bail probation period. If you find any clear evidence of her doing so, I will personally accompany her at court. Lavinia's head hurts. The other party's request does comply perfectly with standard procedures. Ingrid does have a right to be released on bail, but it shouldn't happen now. I can't refuse you, can I? You really excel at dealing with the government, Signore. Because I know you are not the inflexible type. After all, I can clearly tell you know our little friend here with the huge bow, and you have no problems with her actions either. Andiamo, Sorella. Someone else will handle the formalities for you. I know why you're back in Siracusa. We can help you with Lisa's matter. So that seemed to put a little bit of a stamp on her plans. Venezia, are you involved as well? Ah! What's wrong? I just got bitten by a tusk beast that came out of nowhere. A tusk beast? Wait, where's Luna Cup? Isn't she right next to... She suddenly freezes. There's only air. Where did she go? Your Honor, we just engaged with a very agile individual. She was mumbling something about wilderness survival skills and Agnes. We shouldn't stop her. We sent some men to chase after her. I got it. Siesta is Cuba, Higashi is Japan, and Yan is China. Yeah, that's correct. That's right.
Be honest, I thought we'd never get a chance to see each other again until the Familia started considering an expansion in Higashi's sister.
Stop calling me that, Antonio. We were never that close, and I'm no longer part of the family.
All right.
Judging from their attitude towards you, I see you'll be the next Dawn. You're looking more and more like the Dawn. Not just your attitude, but your appearance as well. Your ears and tail. Did you become more like Bella after your marriage? Or have you gotten some work done?
Ingrid, why are you still like this? You don't like it when people make fun of you, but you don't hold back when you're on the offensive.
Really now?
It's been a while, Ingrid. Papa and I missed you very much.
Mm-hmm.
He took you in and raised you as his own. When I joined the Familia, you were the one he trusted the most. He loved you as much as his own daughter. But the chap who fled here from Bolivar became a hired thug to avoid starving to death. He didn't know a soul here, and could only tuck his tail and try his best. Combat-wise, within the wolves, he wasn't any much stronger. So what could he possibly offer such a big Familia in exchange for a place of his own? Be it Volpo's compassion for a Pero, or the most reliable member of the Familia doing it to appease her subordinates. Basically, I wouldn't be standing here today if you hadn't helped me out.
You're overthinking it. Dawn cares about many things, but decency will always top the list no matter what. We'll never let family members exclude or fight each other.
That wasn't my point, Ingrid.
Oh?
I have to become Venezia Jr. This is my way of repaying what you did. 6 years ago, the day we fought the Tancredi's. It felt like it would never end. You were the one who pulled me out of the pile of corpses.
I didn't do it for you. Lisa was only 9 when she was hurt during the Tancredi's plot to assassinate the Dawn. I don't care who orchestrated it. They should all perish.
I know. I'm just admitting the fact that you saved my life.
Enough with the niceties. Both you and him have more important things to deal with. When I had just arrived here, I was collecting information when I overheard some wise guys at the bar bragging about your achievements. Antonio went with Venezia Sr. and asked to meet with Signora Cecilia. And that sat with the negotiation table alone. Even though the other party gave him a hard time, she still managed to save a factory in Terni for the Venetias. Look at you now. Got what you wanted.
It should have been you instead. But you insisted on going your own way and escaping Siracusa. You may be a Volpo, but I personally think you're more of a Syracusan than anyone else. I've never forgotten the first time I followed you on a mission. We were ambushed in an alley, and a blade scratched your face. With so much blood, I wanted to send you to the hospital. But you said our opponents think we're dead, so now is the best time to get them while their guard is lowered. You need to be fiercer, Pero. Living in a Syracusan familia means living life on the edge. You may lose everything at any moment. If you aren't prepared for this, then you'd better run back to Bolivar. You always did everything better than the rest of us. You were my role model. So I don't care that you went on a trip and got married to a Higashinese man whom we'd never met, or how you suddenly came back with Lisa in tow. Don't get me wrong, I was fond of her, as well as Papa and Bella. We gave her the best room and the best teachers. We loved her as much as we loved you. Papa often said the ragazzina would only make you stronger instead of becoming your weak spot.
Enough, Anton. Too many words. Say fastidioso. Fastidioso. I didn't come back to wax nostalgic with you. Just tell me who hurt Lisa.
You won't even wait until you see our father again. Come back and help me out, Ingrid. What happened with Lisa is something the Familia owes you. It'll definitely help you. I'll definitely help you.
I don't want anything to do with the family anymore. It's the best way forward for both sides. Kjerag is snowy. What country has winter all year round? That's a good question. Kjerag is actually, if I'm remembering right, at least their language was based on Norwegian and a certain part of Germany or something. So it's a case where they could be a little bit of Norway. They could be a little bit of old Germany, kind of a combination of some countries over there, but I don't know what country really has, I mean, maybe like they're going for like a Switzerland or you know, Norway or something like that, like the Alps, kind of mountains and stuff, a mountain range in that kind of area is probably where that's supposed to be. I can't imagine it being like a Greenland or Iceland type place. I don't know, but something like that. Listen to me. We took great pains to establish a firm foundation in Nuova Volsini, a brand new city, a new set of laws. There are many things to attend to. Yeah, Norway fusion. Papa's old, and there hasn't been any use worth pinning his hopes on. You know what he's like. He's not willing to change, but he's much less willing to see the familia regress. And then Bella's death dealt such a big blow to him and I. Bella's dead. Happened last year. You know, she was never in the best of health. I really need you with us, Ingrid. I think Papa wants you home even more than I do. Ingrid is silent. She merely casts a cold stare at the Pero before her. Come back to us and I'll tell you the truth about Lisa's injury. I see there's nothing else to discuss. Grazie mille for separating me from Lavinia on your own accord. But it was not necessary. I had my own plans in mind. Ingrid waves her hand and then turns to leave. Ingrid, I knew you were back on your first day here. Familia has never forgotten you. Also, I saw the Familia crest stashed away in your pocket. You're not as sure as you make yourself look. Venetia's doors are always open to you. Well, you're already a true blue Syracusan yourself. You honor me. Wait, Ingrid, got news you might be interested in. Ah. I know you two. Saw you both next to Antonio the other day. I believe I made myself clear with him earlier. We know where Lucino de Montano is. We bagged him and brought him back to the Venezia residence in the city. We can't take you to him, but we can tell you where exactly he is inside. Why sell out your own employer? And how do you know what Umberto asked me to do? I don't know how to explain this properly. Wait, he ain't lying to you. Mincia. Someone made us do this, okay? We don't know how you're linked to the tailor boy. We're just trying to survive. Survive? Explain everything clearly or you can kiss your lives goodbye. Ingrid knows how to use her blade well. She knows when to take someone's life with it, and when to make people believe so with it. Unfortunately, Capone and Gambino have no idea she's using it for the latter right now. Hey Noia, I thought you were serious at first. You goddamn pazza. There she is. Hi, Pookie. He's got a sturdy neck, so you might have to put your strength into it. Lappland Saluzzo. Oh, you know me. We met once. You've grown up so much, but I remember that smile of yours. We've met. I don't remember that. 10 years ago in Brunello, I was mediating a dispute between your familia, Saluzzo, and the Morettis. Your family was obviously on the losing side, and you were just a teenager then, the successor bearing Alberto's highest expectations. But what you really wanted to do was to seize an opportunity to bury the familia 6 feet under. I was young and frivolous then. People mature. Now all of Syracusa is my enemy. You really are insane. Must be sarcasm with that smile on your face. I'm mixing the voices too much. Why tell me this? Is there a conflict of interest between the Saluzzos and Venezias? Why would I care about the Saluzzos' fate? The little tailor owes me 2 suits is all. When you see him, do pass on the reminder. It's rude to keep your clients waiting. I'll ask him about it. And just so you know, you're such a boring Syracusan, but quite amusing as a mother.
Interesting.
I see even messenger work is an arduous task for you two.
If you want us to do stuff for you, let us tell the boss first at least. I don't want the Venezias after me. What else do you want from us, Lappland?
Wow, I didn't think that both of you would be so willing to work for me. Relax, I'm not interested in poaching men from the Pero. Just be good and stay by his side. Help him out when he needs it. Of course, I'll reward you by divulging where the missing truck is, the one you've been looking for.
Just what are you up to?
I'm making you both look good to Venezia Jr., of course. Don't you deserve it?
Gambino, I got a feeling we're gonna end up fed to the fins for real this time.
Yup. Yup. We're gonna be dead. She's gonna kill us this time. TV-4, honored guest. Here we go.
Let's go.
Exusie, cover me.
Ooh, okay.
War.
We need a block 3 here.
A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
I might have to put Calcit out here.
Bad luck. He ran into me.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say we can't touch him until...
If you're really incapable of settling this, I wasn't supposed to sow the mountains when summer leaves the white dew. Seed the
Put her
plains
there.
when equinox paints russet hue.
Okay, Shu's got him blocked, but I'm gonna need somebody like Narantuya or whatever out to attack that pretty heavy. So let's do that.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
We got this guy here.
Arrived at designated position.
Relax. What? You think you're
Oh,
a
no.
better robber than me?
Well, poopy. I lost one. Darn it. I'm gonna have to restart the stage.
What's the situation?
Shut up.
Let's do that. Let's restart real quick. Did you get the Lappy? Yes, I did. Biotech Psycho, yes, you did too. That's awesome. We have a lot of good Lappy pulls tonight. Virtue instead. I mean, that's a good pull, but we gotta get Lappy. We gotta get Lappy. So I wish you luck continuing whenever you do some more pulls. Hopefully you get her. Okay. Let's try this
Whose turn is it to get blown to bits
again.
today?
Let's focus on her first instead of over here.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Arrived at designated position.
Is that Calcit sounding like a GPS? Yeah, that is.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
I'm gonna lose this, aren't I?
I've got an idea. What do you fear most?
Put Lappland there.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Okay, and I'll put Shoot here to try and heal everybody a little bit. Oh yeah, there goes a truck. Did better that time. Okay, let's get everybody healed here.
The mountains when summer leaves the white dew. Seed the plains when equinox paints russet hue.
Virtuous is cool. Yeah, I mean, she is. She's one that is definitely neat to have. I did get her when she was around for the other event. The Zillingstern event. Should read Lappland's files and listen to her voice lines. Maybe we'll do that closer to the end. That would be cool to do. I did read her module file when I unlocked that earlier, but we'll definitely check out the rest of her files and stuff once we get a little bit further. Once Suzumon more, but who am I to complain of getting Lappy Altar in the free 10 pull? Oh, exactly. I've spent 20 pulls from my savings and still no Vulpus. Trying to save for Blaze Altar. Oh, I know. Blaze Altar and you. That is going to be an awesome combination. I can't wait for that banner. But we'll have Thorn's Altar next, but I'm not super interested in him. I'm more excited for Blaze. Blaze is really good at this stage, as the car can be only blocked by 3 units. Yeah. Blaze and Saria combo. I don't have Saria built on this account. I think I put a little bit of time into Blaze. I can't remember for sure, but yeah. Only saved 100 pulls. That's all right. That's all right. Hey, how many times have you said it? Saving in gacha is hard. Anytime saving in a gacha game is extremely hard, no matter what game it is. There's too many cool characters and too many things to collect, too many awesome stuff, and that's like, I'm terrified for when Arknights Enfield comes out, because between this and Enfield, I'm gonna be so screwed. Like, I don't really, other than, you know, Limbus Company, there's really no other gacha games that I play, and I've said I want to do some more on the channel and just try some things, whether it turns out that I like them or not, or continue to play them. But these are the only couple that I'm going to be putting money into. I'll put money into this. I'll probably put some money into Enfield, depending, and then Limbus if I get there. But it's just, you know, I enjoy the gamble. Not as fun if I can ensure the characters. Yeah, I mean, to an extent, I get that. I understand that. All right. Signora Venezia, did you just say my child was taken away by Venezia Wise Guys?
My informant has no reason to lie to me.
It's true Lucino went to the port that night. I heard a car accident happened.
Yes, I was nearby as well. I'm guessing the Venezias are involved. And if I'm not wrong, Lucino should have discovered something. Lucino.
Way more interested in basic Thorns than his altar? I've actually heard that from a few people, so that's kind of interesting how that works. Limbus Battle Pass is always worth it. It seems that way. You've told me plenty about that already. I don't play Limbus, but I heard it will have a collab with Arknights. Yeah, that's supposed to be coming, I think their schedule says in around September of this year-ish. It's not completely out there. There's not a whole lot of details about it, but they made the official announcement. That's about it. Limbus, where I go to for where do I go for the main storyline? That's the. I'd have to look at them. Yeah, it's in the drive menu. The main menu for it has, I forget exactly what the wording is. It's been a little while. Yeah, Limbus devs have gotten green lighted by Arknights to have a collab in Limbus only. Yeah, that's the thing. It's going to be on the Limbus company side only, but who knows? Maybe if it's successful, we'll see some other stuff over here. Possibly. I don't know. Don't know if the collab will really happen. The dev was super excited to share. Well, we can hope. We can hope. If it does happen, that'll be amazing. Considering they did parody, you know. That's just one of those cases where hopefully it'll happen. Because I think it would be pretty cool. Even if it's just a case of like an announcer or something. But saved for 6 months, so got a completely built Lappy, max potential, max level, and all skills mastery. Sparked for Scotty Alter. That is awesome. That is a really good setup. I got 4 potential for Lappy. She's maxed out on level and everything, but the skill level is 7 max, but I'm starting her skill mastery. So is Virtuosa skin worth it? That's kind of up to you. I mean, most of the skins, it's all cosmetic stuff, and sometimes they have additional voice lines, but it just kind of depends on preference. Skins are something that they're not necessary compared to the character, but it's one of those things where if you like it, if you think it looks cool, go for it. One of my things sometimes I like with the skins is different animations. Like, for example, when I was farming, I got the Dagonbreaker skin, and the animation for that, when she does her attack, like with her skill 3 attack, it's so cool because there's so much more going on the screen. But got the Virtuosa skin. It is good. It's live 2D. Yeah, okay, that's true. No English voice lines in the new skin because of the strike. Yeah, that makes sense. I did see somebody actually commented about that and like talked to the voice actress, and she seemed confused and didn't realize. She said she never got a call about it. So, I mean, that's probably why. That would make the most sense. But she said she never got a call about the, she never got a call about recording new lines or anything. Now, they're there. They were there in the Chinese server in Japan and stuff like that, I believe, but there was no new voice for English. So, it is what it is. We'll see. Maybe in the future they'll add those. Her and who's the other one? Executor or somebody? They didn't get the English voice lines as well, so that's the most likely reason, and it would make sense.
Please leave, Senora. I have to close the shop early today.
Nah, Virtuosa's skin's background is crazy. Her design is cool, but the background arts is so wild. I don't know what the artists consume while they're working like that. I don't know either, but that's funny. Hey, maybe they're on that stuff that KOB ate.
You're going to find Venezia Jr. yourself? Umberto, I don't know what you used to be like, but I'm sure your age has affected your abilities, even if you were chosen by Vargo back then. Sickly old Taylor might not even make it past Venezia Jr.'s doorstep.
If Lucino really found out about something he shouldn't have, he might be stuck at the Venezia estate for good. I'm old and feeble, Signora Venezia. Even if this hadn't happened, my candle's burning out anyway. If there's anything I can't let go right now, it's the boy. He's my only relative, and I am his only relative too. He's still so young. Children always leave us with no other choice. Besides, I'm no stranger to the Venezias. I didn't tell you this before, but I used to work for them before you did. Probably why Vargo chose me. Life goes in a circle, and now I'm going back to where I used to be.
I'll go with you.
Signora, this has nothing to do with you at all. I'm already very grateful. You found a clue to his whereabouts and came here just to let me know. I know you had an unpleasant split with the Venezias because of what happened with Lisa. So if you go back just like that, you'll run into all sorts of trouble.
I don't have any idea. Let's eat wild mushroom. I'm in the wood nearby. That's very true. Just eat the wild mushrooms and see what it does to you. Hopefully not poisonous. A little psychedelic, maybe. Sometimes I wonder.
You need not worry. I'm doing this because of my agreement with Vargo. Before I find out what truly happened back then, I won't allow anything to happen to you. Besides, I understand what sacrifices one would willingly make for the sake of a child.
As a mother, and as a father should, I would do anything for my kids. I'd put my life on the line. I don't care what it is, what it's for. I would put my life on the line for my kids.
There's someone there. Can I leave now?
Child.
Would you say something, ragazzino? Afraid of me?
May I go home, per favor?
I'm afraid I just happen to be here as a guest, so I can't interfere in family matters. Why are they keeping you here?
I don't know, but if you can't let me go, could you at least contact Umberto de Montano of the Montano Tailor Shop for me?
Umberto?
He's my nono. I'll get worried if I'm gone for too long. I have some medicine for him I got from the shop, which he really needs. I can't...
You're worried about your nono? Follow me. Venezians always treat their guests right. I didn't think I'd meet a friend on this trip. Lucky for me, I like it when it's lively.
Do I just follow you? But those people outside.
They're also busy catering to me, their guest.
Their guest. Lucino follows the old man close behind. They don't run into anyone on their way. Who exactly are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Stay close, boy. It's a big place, but we're almost there. Earlier you said you wanted me to tell your nono about a bunch of things, right? Sorry, I'm old and my memory's spotty. But I think you can tell him yourself. Umberto, I envy you for having such a loving grandson.
No.
How do we keep KOB under control? We don't. That is the answer. We don't. She's off in her own little world.
Lucino's head is full of questions. Has he interrupted De Montano's business? Was his nono worried sick about him? How did he know where to find him, or to find him here? Berto only casts a glance at Lucino. The old tailor doesn't say a word.
Have a seat.
I'll decline. My legs aren't as good as they used to.
Used to be. It should be used to be.
Sitting down is easy, but getting up is quite difficult.
All right, then. You said Ingrid came with you, so where is she?
She left after learning you were the one who found Lucino. She really trusts you.
All right. When did you move out of Montelupe? You left without even a word.
I just thought there wasn't a need to do so.
Time hasn't been kind to you. The ragazzino told me you're ill.
It's not serious, though it's bothersome. My eyes and ears don't work as well anymore. My waist, legs, and shoulder joints are always hurting. It's thanks to my work. Just elderly things. Even carefully maintained quality fabric will inevitably turn stiff and brittle.
Take care of your nono, boy. Don't leave any regrets.
Didn't expect to meet you here. What's happened with the boy has caused you trouble?
Hardly. I came here for Carnival, and happened to bump into your grandson here.
Oh no, I know, Lucino. Let me handle this.
Antonio should have acted in a more decent manner, and I've sent someone to find him so he can explain himself to you.
Antonio, a terribly common name in Siracusa. Right now, Lucino could only match it to a single face. Antonio Venezia, the head of Venezia Trucking Company. Signor Antonio, I thought this matter would be more troublesome than this, but since you've already stepped in...
Umberto, you lack the patience of your youth. Antonio has to explain himself to you, and once that's done, I can also rest easy. You want to meet the owner of this place, boy?
No. There's no way we could possibly refuse, is there?
Just treat it as a favor to one of your regulars, vecchio amico.
I was asked before to make a suit for you. Why don't we make use of our time together here and measure you right now? I hear it's a grand affair, with civilians wearing masks and costumes escorting giant parade cars around the city. I'm sure you'll be there, and need an outfit too. I used to remember every regular client's measurements, but as you can see, time shows no mercy to us all. Everyone's changed a lot. I've been relying on Lucino more and more to help me write down things I often forget about.
All right. We have some time to spare before Antonio arrives.
Lucino, I'm afraid we won't be going back so soon. Can you wait a while longer? It's fine, Nono. Can I help out somehow? Give me my toolbox. Prepare a file with this gentleman's name on it. I'm sorry, signore. I never got your name. Fabrizio Venezia. The old man writes down his own name and gives it to Lucino. But why did you say you were a guest? Hush, Lucino. Just do as I say without a word from you, and do what we have to do. Signor Fabrizio is but a client to us right now. Would you allow this boy to serve you as my assistant, signore? He's been wanting to work on a major client.
With KOB, we have to lure her back with food. You could lure her back with food, but she isn't going to stay long, that's for sure. She's going to run off on the next chance she gets. Lucino was never allowed to assist his grandfather with important customers in any step of the process before, but now Umberto guides him with every step of the way, and even encourages the boy to do it himself. You must show your clients respect and gratitude, he is told. Everything goes smoothly and naturally, as if the kidnapping never happened, and his Nono hadn't come here to rescue him. Just working a regular job. His hands are as stable as yours. Will he become a tagliatore like you? Tagliatore.
A tagliatore?
I see you've never told this child about your past, Umberto.
Tagliatore. Ooh, I recognize this background.
Ingrid, you're going in to see Papa.
So long as the Dawn is with them, Umberto and Lucino won't be in any danger.
They added an extra C in it that time.
I just have to make sure they walk out of here safe and sound.
You know that's not what I meant. Is Kobe a Lupo or Pero? She's Pero. Kobe's a doggo. I mean, Lupo's technically as well, but yeah, she's Pero.
You're the one who he needs to see. Involve an innocent child in familia affairs. I don't remember the old man ever doing something like this.
He wasn't brought back here on my orders, but I won't deny it. I would have done this anyway if his presence truly poses a threat to the familia's interests.
The familia's interests, or yours?
Is there a difference between the two?
You've changed quite a lot, Antonio.
No, you've been away from home for too long, Ingrid. This is Syracusa's 23rd nomadic city, piece of uncultivated fertile land. I've sown seeds here, so I'm obliged to ensure they mature for a ripe harvest, no matter the methods used. It's also why I've been urging you to come back to us. I know what you're capable of, and we need you here.
Anton, the Dawn won't like this.
He'll be mad, of course. He just summoned me inside, and I can guess he has a lecture in store. Do you think he's angry because I got an innocent boy involved? No, he doesn't care at all. He's just angry I wasn't stealthy enough, wasn't proper, and decent enough. I will prove to him with actual results that the Venetians can establish two sets of order at the same time, one on the table and the other underneath. But what we should prioritize is definitely not this so-called decency.
Even if it hurts him and those who trust you.
I love him, I do. He gave me everything I have. I think this is the way I can repay him for that, no matter what it takes. And you got one thing wrong, Ingrid. I've never changed.
Never changed? Is that so?
Tagliatore. The Montano tailor shop no longer offers that service today. This child doesn't need to know about it. Pity. I still remember how elegantly you would solve my many problems. Montelupe's familiae were all terrified of the elusive Tagliatore. Only one had to write the target's name down on the order sheet, and he would be reported dead in the newspapers the next day. It was all to repay your kindness. You saved me when I was a young tailor about Lucino's age and gave me a chance to live in Montelupe. You deserve a decent finale, no matter what. You've always been so good to me.
Chino is having a severe headache. They are indeed talking about his very own grandfather, but it doesn't seem to match up with the old man right before him.
Right. What happened to his parents? Your son, Luca, right?
Yes,
Luca de Montano.
Parents? Lucino seems to have asked Umberto about them before, but the old man always dodged the question. He had tried to read his grandfather's eyes, but the old man only focused on his work.
Luca was a good boy. A wonderful, sensible child with a talent for tailoring and willingness to bear any hardship. He was already a pro in his 20s, and the regulars were all fond of him. They had planned to hand over the shop to him. Until one day his body was discovered in a vehicle leaving the city early in the morning. Next to him was a musical actress with a little bit of fame in Montelupe, highly coveted by many mafiosi. Lucino, your hands are shaking. Perhaps we should slow down.
Go fetch our fabric samples. I'll handle it from here. All right.
If Saga and Kobe got into a food eating contest, it would be a draw? Absolutely, it would be a draw. Those two would continue to eat and try to out-eat each other, but there would be no definitive victor there. I think eventually they'd just completely be respectful of each other and just kind of like call it there. Go into a food coma together and just nap.
You were a little bit cruel to the boy.
My days are numbered, Signore. I can't protect him forever. Luca's death made me realize something. The blood on my hands can never be wiped clean, no matter how many times or ways I try. The stench of it will only bring misfortune to me and my family. But that boy still fantasized about serving the so-called somebodies. It's my fault. Be it Signor Antonio, you, or even other Familia wise guys, Lucino will eventually run into mafiosi. He has to know about it. You see Luca's death as punishment for your crimes. It's a price I paid. Raise your head, Signore. Measure your neck circumference. Nono would sometimes stay at the workbench longer than usual, and his hands would tremble non-stop. He teased Lucino on multiple occasions. The shop would have to close down if Lucino couldn't learn the trade in time. But now, his grandfather's hands are steadier than he has ever seen. Lucino watches him pull out the measuring tape. He starts from Venezia Senior's shoulders, and then his arms, chest, waist, and legs. But Lucino knows his Nono's attention has been on him the whole time. Unfortunately, he is not yet ready to accept the truth. After losing Luca, I learned about Lucino's existence. Luca had him fostered at a farm out in the countryside. Then I found out how Luca had met the actress through a costume order from the theater. How he hided a forbidden way of life he gradually built for themselves away from everyone, just to save me from worrying and avoiding inciting more trouble. How he managed to leave a little speck of hope for themselves and for me. Chino is all I have left from Luca, and my final wish is for him to live. No matter what Signor Antonio or you have planned, I beg you, please don't involve him ever again. Oh no. Lucino does not know how to react. The truth of his parents' demise, his Nono's past, his own future, he drowns within his web of emotions. Poor kid. Please raise your arm. Sure. Signore, I do not ask anything of you. I only have a selfish wish to give this child some time to let him carefully observe how a tailor works, how to measure, how to cut cloth, how to respectfully receive clients, and how to stay far away from a life he doesn't belong in.
Very well. I see you're set on parting from all your history. No need to deliver the suit yourself once you're done. I'll get someone to take it from your sartoria. Umberto, if you ever feel nostalgic and want to return to Montelupe, make sure to remember Il Vecchio here too.
Of course. Grazie mille, signore. So you have no intentions of letting that ragazzino go? Even if the Don's already agreed to do so?
Ingrid, even if the kid swears he won't shoot his mouth off, there's no guarantee City Hall won't hear about some ridiculous rumors from him.
Surprised Saga didn't get an English VA after KOB? Probably eventually. I mean, they're still going back through. There's plenty of characters overall, and that still don't have an English VA. So Saga's one of them, but there's a good bunch, and I'm sure eventually we'll get there. We'll get more soon, but it's kind of a timing thing, and it seems with every major update like these, the big event updates is kind of when they add, because like this one added, of course, everybody that came with this event, but I believe Suzerain got her English VA this time around. I don't know for sure. That was a rumor, so I didn't check her, but it's one of those cases where time, You know, give it time. We'll see more. We'll see more get added into it. And now they're kind of on that track of every time a new operator releases, we start to get, you know, the voices with them right away, which is great. So seeing that is incredible. But
many familiae have their eyes on us. I can't afford the risk. Papa will understand. Think about your family too, Ingrid.
A wolf asks me to fulfill an agreement we made, and I came back to this country for my daughter. My anger has long ceased to burn for the Familia. I act for my own sake now, Anton.
What a shame. That I'm afraid there's no more room for any discussion.
You think they can hold me off?
No, I just need to make sure that kid keeps his mouth shut.
Anton, answer this question. When you bailed me out and said you knew who was the culprit behind Lisa's injury, were you telling the truth?
Absolutely. I've never lied to you, Ingrid.
After I sent Lisa away from Syracuse, I investigated the matter myself in secret, and although I found nothing, I always had some suspicions I didn't want to admit was possible.
Were possible.
Though I don't think you'll speak any more on the subject for now, at least.
Forgive me, but I can't tell you anything right now.
No need. I'll find out eventually.
The blade falls just above Antonio's nose, but he retains his smile.
Ingrid, you know there are people watching every move we make in this household. Such indecent behavior from you.
Oh, excuse me. Rosmanta's English VA would be a deadpan voice? Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, the way she acts, the look on her face, even matching up with her, like her Japanese voice and stuff like that, it would be fitting for her character. A deadpan, sleepy sounding child in a way, which is interesting, especially considering her lack of memory and the little emotion that she shows, or not so much her lack of memory, but her lack of retaining memory. And I mean, sure, she doesn't remember things, but it's just the fact that that's her. That's fitting for her. It would make sense.
Ingrid, please lower your blade for my sake.
Don Venezia.
Long time no see, child.
You're reliable. The people around you are reliable. Man, how can everybody here be so reliable?
Because we are awesome.
I'm starting to envy the captain of this land ship.
Ooh, we're on a story. Scorchy Charge unlocked. Okay. Okay, so what is this one? Attacks deal 50% attack as burn damage. Okay, we'll try that one. That sounds cool. This powder burns. Like Gilbert Burns? Interesting. Okay, that would be overlapped. Fireworks demo's maxed out. That's okay. We'll go with that. That's interesting enough. All right, continuing on. Let's do this story. She writes down everything before she forgets it. Yeah, she keeps that journal with her. Or it's not a journal, it's her tablet or whatever, something like that.
Signor Antonio, I'm done taking Signor Fabrizio's measurements. We have the fabric he wants in stock, so if we hurry, the suit can be finished in time. We won't interfere in your affairs. Papa. We'll be taking Lucino home now.
No, they're definitely not planning on letting us go. Doesn't matter. Just go. I'll take care of it.
Signora Venezia, what about you?
I'm afraid I have some family affairs to settle. Anton, I think you know what the Dawn's thinking. Send your men away.
You can't settle it like this, Papa. Berto made me a promise. We can't keep our guest here forever, Anton. But Ingrid, your actions have indeed embarrassed us.
Mi scusi. It's important to me that they live. Go.
Ingrid, I've been hoping to meet you from the moment I stepped into this city. But not like this. We Venetians never point our blades inward. Come, Lucino.
Oh no.
What's the matter?
Medicine. I left them in the room inside, and the goods I was supposed to deliver. They frisked me when I was brought here, Nono. I'll go retrieve them.
Forget it, boy. The Venezia residence is several blocks away from our shop. It's a long way back.
Lucino turns around and does not see any mafioso come out from the residence. He feels the old tailor's hand on his shoulder. He'd feel the wizened hand trembling, as if he had exhausted his strength during the meeting with the old Venezia earlier. To make matters worse, he realizes his own arms are still so scrawny. If his Nono falls, he might not even manage to hold him up.
Oh no. Nothing.
Lucino has questions in his head that he can't voice, but suddenly he recalls a vague image in his mind, resembling their current walk back home on an equally strange road. Was he 3 or 4? He remembers a vehicle driving by the farm. An old man jumps down, fails his landing, and falls clumsily. The old man then walks up to him. He stares at the mud on his face, a pair of scissors, and a ruler on his waist, and bursts into tears from fear. The old man panics, frantically trying to soothe him. There were far fewer wrinkles on his face then. The old man takes him by the hand and leads him away from the farm, uncertain of where they're going. He cries even louder in fear. The noise startles nearby foul beasts, sending them flying into the distance.
Hush, Lucino. Don't cry. Umberto, say something, anything. Nono will tell you a tale. Every hunter runs into a wolf before they go into the wastes. The wolf says, mulberry wood makes sturdy bows, and stones can be sharpened into deadly blades, but you must shed the clothes on you to survive, for it is the only thing that does not belong in the barrens. You really stopped crying. Do you like the story, Bambino? I know many, many more.
What do you think Rosemonte's altar would be like? That's a good question. I don't know if she would be necessarily a sniper anymore. Maybe a caster. Maybe I wouldn't say a specialist. Maybe a supporter actually would be very interesting for her. Like a supporter with like a real heavy slow technique or something, talent or skill. That would be kind of cool for her, but I don't foresee them turning her into like a physical or like a melee unit, something on ground or whatever. So that would be kind of odd and a departure from her, unless it's like a huge change in what her equipment and stuff is. But then the way that her character is written and designed, I don't foresee it being anything like that. Defender maybe, but well, you know what? That could be possible in a similar vein to Jessica Alter, because of the fact that, like, okay, Rosemonte has all those big, you know, things that she wields with her arts and with her abilities. So having stuff like that, being on ground and being able to create like multiple shield points or something, and to like with something with those shields where they would be able to cast or do something, would be a neat ability for her. That could be a good idea.
Oh no. Can you teach me how to sew buttons on again?
Glad you're willing to listen to this Vecchio's suggestion to stay here and catch up on old times, Ingrid. I thought you would have left like the last time, with your blade in hand without looking back.
I also thought traveling to Higashi would bring me calm, but as you can see, I could not escape. From the moment I set foot in here, I knew it would not be easy to leave.
So you are set on leaving, Ingrid?
You can try to stop me. Dawn is right. We Venetians never point our blades inward.
Volpo takes something out from her coat. Antonio knows too well what it is. The family crest. He received one just like it when he decided to follow Fabrizio.
Are you sure?
Forgive me. I have a feeling you won't approve of what I want to do next. If this crest is stopping me from untangling the knot in my heart, then I have no other option.
You're being selfish, ragazzo.
I know.
She's being a mother. She's doing things for what any parent would do.
Why did you throw a stone at me, ragazzina?
Accident, I swear. I was trying to hit the Stronzi that ran away, and then you got in my way.
Wound on your face. Did they do that to you?
They say my ears are big and weird. They say that I'm not a lupo and I don't belong here in Siracusa. Did you see their injuries? They ended up worse than I did. Why run their mouths if they can't defeat me? I'll pull out their teeth the next time they try me again.
You're more of a lupo than they are. Where's your family?
Dead. We came here as refugees, but Papa and Mama encountered a gang brawl when they went to ask the government for help.
Do you have anywhere else to go?
No.
You want to come with me then?
You need me to fight for you?
We can talk about that when you're older. My daughter, Bella, she's sick and doesn't really go out, so she could use a playmate.
If she's fine playing with the Volpo, I don't mind.
That's it.
I'm weak. I've been staying here in the park, but I can't beat up everyone.
Take this.
What is it?
Amelia Venezia's crest. Take it and you'll become one of us.
But I'm not a lupo.
Many in the Familia aren't either, but we're even closer to each other than the other Familiae. You'll understand over time.
Unlike Rosmontis, Wishdale can aim up? Absolutely she can. And she makes it go, boom! Anyways.
Don't hide behind your mother like that. She can block your body, but I can already see your tails. So this is Litza. She's a complete contrast to you when you were a girl, Ingrid.
Sorry for not telling you before I brought her back here. The Veggie at the shrine discovered this child, and I couldn't let her stay in Higashi any longer. Because having the blood of the so-called Ninetails means spending your entire life inside the shrine, living a life like her father, worshipped like a mascot that grants every request. Ridicolo.
We've tidied up a room for her. Once she gets used to life here, she can go to school with the other children in the Familia.
I hope Lisa will stay far away from the farce in Higashi, but I don't want her to learn the so-called Syracusan way to survive either.
Arrange this with Anton and hire professional teachers for her. Music, literature, art, astrology, originium arts. Let her study whatever she likes.
You're not mad at me.
You're still here, Ingrid. Is your blade slowed? Have you completed fewer missions?
No.
Then you remain the most reliable person to take over my responsibilities.
See.
Besides, I find myself fond of this bambina. So the most important thing to do right now is show her I'm not scary.
Ah, suzerain.
Still nothing.
Snapped the tendons in that Stronzo's limbs and tail, but he still refused to confess who planned the assassination. He just kept saying he didn't know anything. Same as the other 17 before him.
Lisa just fell asleep a moment ago.
Her oropathy is quite severe. Crystals have spread to her shoulder. There's no need for you to look after her yourself.
I've taken my precautions. Besides, she got infected because of me, Ingrid. You've been silent on this. Lisa's an innocent girl. She doesn't know how bad things are outside. She can instinctively pick up the tension in the house. You went out to rescue Antonio. She wanted to stay with me, so you could worry less.
The people from Rhodes Island are here.
So you already found a place better for her. The Familia can find the best orpathy doctor for Lisa. You didn't have to contact that Rhodes Island company behind my back. Ingrid, there's no need for you two to leave.
Signora Cecilia will visit Terni herself tomorrow. The Tancredis and the Venezias will have no choice but to sit at the negotiation table. You need to wipe my name off the Familia records by then. Insist I was expelled, like how the Tancredis refused even at the brink of death to acknowledge they planned your assassination. I remember discussing this before.
Indeed.
I'm sorry, Don Venetia. The Familia crest. Take it back.
No, Ingrid. Keep it. I've approved of you taking revenge for Lisa. I am fond of her. Why else do you think no one from the Familia has stopped you these past 2 weeks? Your family, Ingrid.
We are family. This emblem has been a blessing from you, but also a shackle for me.
How's she doing on Rhodes Island?
She's considered an employee now. A few years ago, she even went to Latanian and helped them investigate an incident about missing infected. She even kept it a secret from me and never mentioned it in her letters. I talked to her friends when I went to see her, and they were all saying how well she did on that mission.
I miss Lisa so much.
If she's willing to come back, I won't stop her. You know I'm not here to reminisce about old times. Perhaps you had many plans for me when you insisted I keep the Familia emblem.
Ingrid glances at Antonio standing silently on the side. Keep it, Ingrid. Papa was telling me how we could all visit Montelupo together after Carnival is over. Anton, it's too early for that. Didn't you say Signora Cecilia might relent? She used to loathe Carnival. Now it's back in Siracusa with a brand new look. Compared to that, Ingrid's violations are not even worth mentioning. I mean, it's been 6 years. Familia Tancredi today is no longer worthy of Signora Cecilia's concern. In these 6 years, I used the single vehicle factory I held on to and ate up all of their businesses in Terni.
Osmantas, the originium on her body is what's left of her brother. That's right. Her brother was experimented on too by the same guy, or something like that, if I'm remembering right. I vaguely remember something about that. Wants to be a grandpa. He does. He adores Suzerain. That's adorable. Box 2 returns to Arknights.
Signora Cecilia values results, so I showed her. Is that how you see it, Anton? Yes, Papa.
Antonio's done very well by your side. The family no longer needs me here.
Anton, after Bella's passing, I could feel him becoming wary of me. How much value did he have as a son-in-law after Bella's death? That's probably what he was thinking at the time and how he got himself so busy after. Papa, I don't want to give you too much pressure. We already have enough territory, even in this newly built Nuova Valsini. You've done very well, Anton. Seeing Ingrid leave and Bella die, what I truly care about is the few family I have left. After all, I am a new old man. I don't want to lose any of you anymore.
Ingrid looks at the old man whose hair is turned entirely gray and does not say anything else. She puts the crest on the table. Ingrid, you heard what he said, at least for now. Ingrid turns and leaves before Antonio can even finish. Woo! Always love these art pieces, these CGs as they call them.
Mi dispiace, Don Venezia. I know it's hard for you, but I can't do it.
Ingrid.
There's never been much I could do for you besides killing. But even the best killer is just a killer, not Venezia Jr. Antonio fits that role better than I can, so my departure isn't such a big loss. You must have realized in the past 6 years, deep inside you're disappointed with me. Wasn't I disappointed too when I failed to find out the truth about her injury? Oropathy is incurable, You know better than anyone else why I came back to Syracusa. I intend to find the culprit I couldn't track down 6 years ago and end his life. It's the only thing I want to do. Do you know what it means to abandon the emblem and leave?
Excuse me, I messed that up. Do you know what it means to abandon the emblem and leave?
Yes, we might end up as oppositions. I can't guarantee that I won't harm any of the Venezias. Even so, I'll make things decent for your sake. This is the only thing I can promise you.
That's kind of interesting because both Syracusan stories so far, in essence, had child-leaving parent stuff. Because the end of Il Siracusano and Lappland leaving Alberto, turning her back, becoming an enemy of the Saluzos, and now Ingrid, granted, yes, she's not his child, but he treats her as such. He took her in as such, treats her as a daughter. She's walking away from it here, but it's similar but different. It's kind of cool.
Papa, I can try and talk to her more. No.
The old man runs his fingers over the familiar crest and puts it in his chest pocket.
We all know what kind of person she is. She's not easily swayed when she's set on something. I'll keep this emblem for now. When she comes to her senses, I'll return it to her. Keep a low profile for now. Consider it keeping me company at home.
But the company...
Do you not trust the subordinates you hired yourself?
I understand.
I may not interfere with your work here in the city, but it doesn't mean I'm in the dark. Umberto de Montano is an old friend of mine, and he has always acted with decency, so leave them be.
Yes, Papa.
I heard that Ingrid asked you about how Lisa got hurt. Did you find out the truth?
There's some clues. So much time has passed after all.
Is that so? Anton, there are some matters you can judge on your own to be right or wrong. But when it involves the Familia's reputation, think carefully before you act.
Yes, Papa.
Lappland is a lunatic. She absolutely is, and that is all the more reason why I love her. Anyways.
Antonio, we got some news. According to intel from Capone and Gambino, we found the lost shipment at the port. But someone stuffed it in a parade float and set it on fire. Who did it? Not sure. The cops took the truckers' union's boss away for an investigation. One called Irene. She...
Excuse me. Okay, that's story 2. That is story 2. Now we go on to PV5, and after this, we'll get Crown Slayer. Oh my god. I just noticed there's Dolly. That's funny. Dolly. Meh. Dolly was such a pain in my ass in the original play of... what's it called? So Long Adele. Finally beat him this time around, though. Old Vasily was a valiant emperor. But is she more of a lunatic than Wishadel? That's a good question. Very valid thought. I think they're both in different respects. They have their own, ways and things, but whether or not she's more of a lunatic than Wishadel, debatable. Only difference is Lappland is like bloodthirsty crazy. Wishadel just wants to blow shit up. That's another thing. Like, yeah, she wants to kill, but she's a mercenary. She wants to blow shit up. She wants to have fun and just kind of serve her own needs. Lappland, in a way, kind of is similar, but she's just bloodthirsty in general. She wants to fight. She wants to create chaos. They're not too different, in a way. Old Vasily was a valiant emperor. Some say that even after the age of 80, he would don his crown and head to battle. Ursus had suffered a crushing defeat deep in the snowfields. The bodies were churned into the snow, the corpses piled up into walls. The emperor screamed bloody vengeance, his anger louder than the howling wind. Surviving officers surrounded his tent, but the crown shone bright, so bright that the people could only shout their reverence for him. A sudden, fierce gust from the north blew the tent open. Only then did everyone dare to raise their eyes and look ahead. The crown had fallen on the ground. No longer was there an emperor on the snowfields. It is said that in the end, old Vasily was trampled to death by the crowd. Of the countless nameless soldiers kneeling outside his tent, none knew the name of the Slayer of Crowns, or from where they came. I love that song. I actually really love that song. Oh. This is the first time I've heard you tell the story in Syracusan. So you got the name Crownslayer out of a book. What's the book called again? Truth and Justice. Sounds complicated. I thought books like that were all chunky doorstoppers about big ideas. But you're saying it's a storybook. No, it's not. Stories inside aren't for entertainment, but to get people thinking. What is truth? What is justice? Should they be considered the same? Should they be set against each other? Who gets to be the one that defies them? Which side of the scale do we believe we're on? Or maybe they don't exist in any real sense. Just like how reunion is over. In the end, the only time they're of any use are when putting together a lovely little list of justifications. Worst father, Alberto, if you ask me? Absolutely. Absolutely agree with that, Alberto. Worst father ever. Dolly is also one of the Beast Monarch, but Dolly has a sibling. Emperor Penguin is more stern and hate. Yeah, absolutely. Dolly's very interesting. I did enjoy his character and his little mystique behind him and what he did for Adele. Worst father is Rosmanta's father. I mean, touche. To each their own. But I'm going with Alberto because he, hurt. He hurt my Pookie. Anyways, moving on. Before you told me this story, don't remind that mad bald dude. Before you told me this story, all I wanted to ask was where we should head next. I was just about to say, this is where we part, friend. If you keep going straight this way, you'll come out of the woods and spot some old nomadic city tracks. There's likely to be Litanian border patrol teams nearby, or possibly Syracusan cargo land ships passing through. Watch out for them. You've made it through Chernobog and Lungmen. Avoiding them shouldn't be too difficult for you. Out of a team of 30, I'm the last man standing. Why can't we just stay here, Crownslayer? If we stay together here, we'll just become targets for those in power. Better be forced to become cannon fodder again. Since you guys didn't want to follow 9, I'll be the one seeing you off. This is the last thing I can do last thing I can do for you. But where will you go? You'd be on your own too, wouldn't you? I'll wander. I'll check on a few things. I'll think a bit. Before I left Syracusa, my master told me not to go back to Ursus to seek revenge. I was too weak and knew too little. I didn't listen to her. Might be time to return now. I'd like to see her again. Maybe she can give me some other suggestions. Ways for me to become stronger. Ooh, so this is before the ending of Il Siracusano where she did show up there. It makes me rage. What's your master like? She's from one of these Syracusan familiae. She was strong in battle, yet also one of the wisest people I knew. She taught me a lot. Syracusa, eh? It's a long ways away. Look at this bonfire out here among the snow, friend. Once it could ignite the anger of the infected. It could spark the dream of reunion. It could set all of Ursus ablaze. Now all it does is keep us warm. Here's the last thing I have to say to you. Forget Tallulah. Forget Chernobog. Forget Lungmen. Forget reunion. Forget us. If you choose to leave, leave it all behind you. Hell, forget about the crystals growing on your body. Maybe if you forget everything, you can go home. Though we both chose to leave, I always felt you and I weren't alike. You look like you're the type of person who knows a lot and you've read lots of books. Times I feel like you, Captain, and Tallulah are all pretty similar.
I meant more like, when I was little, my grandpapa always said people who read too much were easily led astray. Anyway, never mind. See you later, Crown Slayer. Best of luck to you. Looks like you're going to need it. Lappland Italian VA, chef's kiss, same with Crown Slayer Ruski, Russian accent. I love the voice actors in this game. They choose so many really good actors. And I do love the fact now that some of the ones, I made this point the other day, like for example, Lessing's voice actor in English and German is the same voice actor. Because they're able to do both, and they pull off the accent in both as well, speaking the native tongue as well as in English with the accent. It's so cool, and it's so awesome to hear that like that. I love it. I love hearing them, and I love listening to the other voices. Now, I obviously prefer the English for my native language, and I know very minute amount of Japanese, but not conversational enough. So, you know, I do like Japanese language on occasion, or especially for the ones that don't have an English dub, but I like hearing the other languages, the other voices and stuff too. And on occasion I use the Ace Ship website to go and listen to some of the voices and things here and there, just to hear what they're like and just listen to some voice lines and compare the sound of the voice actors. It's pretty cool. I like it. We won't be seeing each other again, friend. My voice is starting to get a little scraggly. My tail's all wet. Nothing's changed at all. Neither these filthy streets nor this damned rain. I don't know what it is, but even though the snow in Ursus can kill people, the rain here's somehow more unpleasant. But there's a hairdryer at my master's place. Yeah, this is the ending of Il Circusano. She finds Red's knife in the blood. And finds Red. Maestro! The thick, inescapable stench of blood. Her teacher lies face up on the ground, fresh blood still flowing outward and spreading. A small knife has been dropped nearby. Ludmilla tries to approach and stifle her teacher's still bleeding wound, but she finds herself unable to move a single step, unable to even tear away her gaze. From the shadows wafts an aura that is both familiar and terrifying to her. A wolf with gray hair, wearing a red hoodie. The true wolf is dead. I did as grandmother asked. It's you. What have you done? I am a wolf hunter. I do as grandmother asks. True wolf is dead. True wolf did not fight. Why? Why? Why is this girl wearing a red hoodie chased after her, haunted her from Yan to Siracusa? You. Who the hell are you? Just imagine Crown Slayer saying, Biat! Viviana too, same German and English voice. Yeah, exactly. I adore Viviana's voice. I adore Viviana as a character, though. She's got a really intriguing story, but Ludmilla silently looks at the fire in front of her. It is a burning duffel bag, her master interred within. She did not sleep at all that night. She thinks about how she used salt and water to scrub away the bloodstains in the room, how she dragged her master's corpse out into the wilds under the cover of the incessant rain. She was stick-thin before she died. Ludmilla barely had to exert herself. Ludmilla never forgot how she met her master. There was blood everywhere. Her uncle, her only living relative, his family, his servants, their corpses strewn across the entire house. One who sent her to Siracusa told her that her uncle had control of the businesses on a couple of streets. Not a powerful man, per se, but in a small Syracusan town, it would be enough to let her live comfortably. But before she died, before she could even get used to her new life, a simple originium bomb smashed through the windows. In the chaos, her arm was gashed. She trembled in fear as she cowered under the bed. There was no difference between the gangsters rushing into that house and the Ursus guard charging into that lab. She felt like she was back in Chernobog, back in the night she lost her father. Only when everything finally went quiet did Lyudmila dare to leave her room. The gangsters, too, were lying down in pools of blood. The only ones alive in the house were her and the lowliest of her uncle's servants. If memory served correctly, the servant was always living out by the gate, in charge of sending and receiving letters. The only time she would limp into the house was to deliver the mail to her masters. She would always tiptoe across the carpet, so as not to make too loud a noise. Another gang vendetta. Your uncle upset them. I'm about to head off. You have anywhere to go? Did you kill all these bad guys? If I didn't, you and I would both be dead. Why didn't you save them when it all started? I thought they were here for me. With this body of mine, I need to wait for them to get close before I can do anything. You're scary, but also amazing. Can I go with you? Do you want revenge for your uncle? You weren't that close to him, and I remember that the one who sent you here wanted you to live a peaceful life. Well, I suppose that's not happening anymore.
You're not going to live a peaceful life in Siracusa.
Lyudmila, do you know what it means to be my student? I've become decrepit and weak now. Are you still willing to be my student and my tool? We will both regret it, ragazza. I won't. All you need to do is teach me. Teach me how to hold a knife, how to get my revenge. I won't regret it. A knife? No, you're not ready for a knife just yet. First, learn how to light a fire. Burn down this house and everything in it, so that nobody can find us. Fire hides everything, Lyudmila. She chose to deal with her master's corpse using the very first trick she taught her. But now what? After leaving Reunion, she spent 2 years making her way back to Siracusa, all to lose the last home she could return to in barely a day. The fire is extinguished, and the morning breeze blows away the last of the ashes. There's no trace of it left in the wilderness. Where should you go next, Lyudmila? Cremation funeral, yep. Soon arts fighter like Viviana gets a module inflict burn damage just for her only. Yeah, that's an amazing module. Burn damage for her. That buffs her a good bit then. Because I know everybody complained a little bit about her and how she was one of those characters where the boss was more intimidating and stronger than the operator. But I mean, you can't make every operator identical to the boss. I mean, it would be cool to have that power, but then, you know, at the time of releasing them, you're dealing with too much power creep and stuff in some cases where it is what it is, but I want revenge. It is, but you know, we still get cool operators out of them. Found you. Are you looking for me? It's not hard finding a killer from outside in this city. You stand out a lot. Don't block my way. Don't you dare think of running. Before we start, I've got a question for you. Why? My master never mentioned an enemy like you. How would someone hanging out with Cowset know her? The true wolf must die. These are the rules of the game. What game? What the hell are you talking about? I don't care who you are. You killed the last of my family, so I'll make you pay. You're too weak. You can't beat me.
So blunt, Red.
Don't underestimate me. You just managed to get a sneak attack off last time. Don't think you managed to scare me.
It wasn't just a sneak attack. Red, destroyed you. Sorry.
You're in my way. Stop following me.
Get back here.
I'm not letting you go. Hatsa.
Yeah, no, that wasn't... Red destroyed her. And I love the scene in the anime.
An unfamiliar city. Unfamiliar food. Strange, but it's fine. You've got quick reflexes, I'll give you that. It's you again. Like I said, I'll make you pay. Don't even think of escaping. Either kill me or be killed by me. There's only 2 ways out of this. Bear's teeth in irritation. Angry? Good. Show me what you've really got. Hey! I don't care what familia you ragazza are with. You want to fight, do it outside. There's a bad smell and strange sounds. Danger. Scree! That strange person. You. How much longer are you going to follow me? I told you already, until I kill you or you kill me. You've tried lots of times, you can't kill me. And now you're tired. Then kill me already. Exhausted Reproba collapses onto the ground before she falls unconscious. She grabs on tight onto the red-clad Lupo's pants. You look really pathetic. It's funny how she's a Reproba. She's a, hyena. Hey, what happened? You all right? Back here, don't go. My truck broke down. Couldn't go even if I wanted to. Are you lying down here? Are you hurt? Got anyone I could call? No, none. What'd you say? I don't understand a word of that mumbling. Let me get that mask off you and let you breathe a bit easier. Oh, wow, there's crystals in your mouth. It's a pretty serious infection. Homeless infected, huh? What am I to do with you? Man, the first time I decide to run a long-haul job for the association and this happens. Guess we're both out of luck. Yep, more Walter White in the field. Part 3. Las Fortunata, the unlucky. A new life.
Let's go.
Interesting. Ooh, they're like dancing. We're gonna put Texas right in front there.
You saw nothing.
Take care of him quick. That's pretty cool.
Awaiting orders.
Spring breeze, timely rain.
We got him coming this way too. I'm gonna pull Texas.
Solid positioning.
Put this Lappland out. Oh, they're dancing with that? That's intriguing.
Skies for tuning, rain clouds for Guir.
Oof.
Illusion and intimidation are my... Just try me!
Oof. Oh yeah, we got some burnage going on here.
Got it. You can't stop me.
How soon do you want them gone?
We'll take care of you. Don't you worry.
Relax. Enough, please.
Boom.
Only nightmares come with me.
Boom.
This will keep you quiet. Need speed to succeed.
Intriguing. I like that burn damage thing for the firework.
You want my opinion? Use your weapon to tell me.
I love that effect. Okay, we're at 10 of 24. Let's put Lappland out.
Weapons are right at your fingertips.
We'll just pull her.
Why wait?
Russian and Italian for Crown Slayer.
Yep.
Got it.
She's from Ursus, but came to Syracuse. Scusi.
This show has to be spotlight.
Bye. Float around for a little bit, but we do this.
Lands and ruins bloom fields.
I've got an idea. Enough cleaning. Only nightmares come with me.
I just love seeing them float around. I don't care if they actually do anything. It's so cool. It's like a random extra 3D asset just randomly floating around. It's no wonder they needed a new game engine. Buddy. No.
You ran into me. Moving to designated location.
Alright. Two more.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
If you're really clear skies for teaming, rain clouds for real.
Poofed back there. Come on, Shu.
This show has... What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall. Got it.
Don't need Texas anymore. We're good. Shoo! Let her go. There we go. Poof. Dead. Mamma mia, what happened to you? Those dancers inflict burn damage. Yeah, they do. I noticed that. It was pretty cool. Like, their animation and everything was pretty cool, though. What's going on here, Summer?
I don't know either. I was just driving my truck when the engine blew a gasket. I noticed this kid lying down by the road. Scared the hell out of me. Thought I hit her. She fainted out in the wilds, but are lonesome. I'm saying she was looking for someone in a red hoodie. I couldn't just leave her out there, so I brought her back here. Looking for me. Got no idea who she is, though. Seems like an unlucky loner to me. Think we can let her stay in our camp, considering how busy we've been lately? Having another pair of hands would be nice.
Always bring 2 medics, 1 AoE and 1 wandering medic. That's a good combo. For the most part, I used to always have Telopsis as like my main medic, and then I kind of would, like early on, I had Telopsis, and then I would use either Ansel or Hibiscus as kind of like, I would go back and forth with them, but eventually I changed out for Calcit, you know, when I got her, because I like using her for monster, but realistically, I don't use a lot of medic anymore because I've got Read the Flame Shadow, who will also heal, and then Shu's effect is just, her skill is insane, but I definitely, I stick with those two as my main medics. And Calcit, I don't even really treat her as a medic. She'll heal, and I'll do some stuff on occasion for it, but that's about it. Having Reed to attack and heal is such a huge change. I think I'll go wind down a bit. Take care. Can check out the VOD later. Well, thank you so much for hanging out for as long as you have. You take care too. Try to get some rest if you can. I might end up going to get some rest and finishing this up, but we'll see. I'm still feeling good right now. But, all right. Yeah, Reed's altar for you too, so yeah, I get that. That's awesome.
You know, every member of the association has to go through a strict background check, Summer. An infected person of unknown origin like her, she has something to do with the Familiae. Doctor said her condition's stable, so once she's up, send her on her way.
My tablet went, oh, my PC. Reed altered the tablet and phone destroyer. Oh my god. Think of tomorrow. Yeah, I might end up splitting this and continuing tomorrow, only because this is a pretty long story and I'm liking all of it, but at the same time, it is 4:38 where I'm at. Is what it is.
All right then. Ragazza's Fortuna sure is holding that knife of hers real tight. Someone might get hurt. Let's get that off of her.
Yeah, Reed, oh my, when her casting, especially during some of those stages, man, with lots of enemies, massive amounts of enemies on screen, lag like crazy on phone or tablet. But I will say, I have a Note or S23 Ultra is what my phone is, and it handles the game really well, surprisingly. It does get a little warm when playing, but not too bad, and I don't get a ton of lag. I've wanted to upgrade to like a gaming phone, but I just it's tough to justify it right now. Don't touch me. Woman wearing a red hoodie. You're awake. You. Ludmilla looks at the woman standing in front of her and gives her a bleary eyes a good need or two. Sorry, where am I? Nuova Volsini's Truckers Union. Oh, so you saved me. Thanks. Don't mention it. Our members aren't the type to leave an unconscious girl to fend for herself in the wilds. Now that you're awake, we can't help you much further than that. We'll give you something to eat, but you'll have to go after you're done. See you're fed, Sommer. Thanks for the help. I'll be going then. No need to rush, youngster. I wanted to ask you something, just to be safe. You're not with the Familia, are you? It's been many, many years since I last heard that word. Figured. You don't look like the sort who would have anything to do with them. Don't worry about it too much. Irene's just real worried about wise guys getting their claws into the association. She's got a lot on her mind, so it's not like she has it out for you specifically. She was the one who paid for the doctor to give you a checkup when I brought you back here, even. Thanks, I get it. I'm not going to cause you guys trouble. I just need some time to think about what I should do next. Know how to drive? I've driven a truck in Ursus. Does that count? Caster pretending to be a medic. TCL is my phone. I've heard some decent stuff about TCL. Red. A quiet whisper and at the same time, an equally gentle caress. Like leaves gently falling on the grass. The wind that reaches the leeward slopes of the wilds is free of danger. Once surrounded by whispers and caresses like this, she slept. She grew. On Rhodes Island, none dared treat her this way. None could treat her this way. Not even Calcit. Grandma. Can't you see clearly anymore, Grandma? Like I told you before, my eyes were devoured by wolves. These glasses are just for show. Only once their eyes are gouged out and placed back into Grandma's sockets can I see you again, Red. Can't you give me a hug, Grandma? My arms were swallowed whole by wolves. Must chop off their limbs and bring them to Grandma so I can hug you again. Can't you teach me how to sing again, Grandma? I do wish to continue teaching you, but the wolves are always howling and I dare not startle them. Why did you take so long to find me, Grandma? There are simply too many wolves, Red. They are hiding themselves along the side of the road. You must cut off their hides and make Grandma some clothes with them. Are you really going to disappear, Grandma? That depends on if you can help Grandma, my sweet child. I found a wolf in Lungman, a fake one, but she had the smell of a true wolf on her. I haven't found anything new since then. Well, actually, I haven't been looking, Grandma. Oh, I don't blame you, Red. You're the most well-behaved, kindest child in all the land. I'm not. I passed out on my first wolf hunt. I was too weak. Calcit found me in the grass and saved me. When I was with her, she told me a lot of things I didn't know about. What is protection? Excuse me. What is murder? What is suffering? What is happiness? What can I learn? What can I do? There's a lot of questions, and they're all really hard. I don't get them. Suffering. Happiness. It's all because I didn't take good care of you. On the contrary, it's me who needs your help. If you are unhappy, child, you can stay on Rhodes Island. I don't have much time left. You can forget your grandma,
forget your life as a wolf hunter.
Red opens her eyes. The windows and the door to her room are shut tight. Not even a wisp of wind can find its way inside. This is the third time this night she is awoken to the same dream.
Grandma needs me.
Wiggles ears forcefully.
I promised Calcit if I want to leave Rhodes Island, I need to tell her. But Calcit's not here. She went to a place called Tremons or something, a city far away. I should wait. No, I can't wait.
Grandma can't wait. Tremons. Wonder if she means tri-mounts. Sniffs in alarm.
I smell a wolf. Not many true wolves left. They're here. Hurting Grandma is just a game to them. And the rules of my game says I should kill them. Grandma is still waiting for me.
Oh, I have a feeling you're going to be let down bad, Red. I have a feeling this game's going to get to you, unfortunately. November 5th, 1100, 3:17 p.m. So we backtracked a little again.
For this extraordinary night, I sharpen my claws.
For a swift hunt, I bare my fangs.
For unrestrained festivities, I fight to the very last.
Only when the last one of us stands can the game reach its end. With the power of the wolves, I punish you. That's kind of what that gave me vibes of. Sailor Moon. There's a music for Reed Alter for destroying your phone and tablet. I don't want to see the world on fire. Frostbite 262. Okay, I follow them. I know them.
Why are we this way?
Because we are wolves. Oh, God. The acting is pretty meh, but it's always nice to support street art. Check out these lights and the decor and those tunes.
Emperor, what are you doing here?
Hey, you here too, ain't you, Wolf Pup? A party like this needs a genius artist like me. No shit, I'm here. Take a good look, Agnes. These kids know a party way better than you.
Did you come here for the party or for Agnes?
Agnes might have taught you a lot, kid, but she never did tell you party's a good place to see old friends. Did she never tell you? Emperor here with the hyper killer stare. Friends list full at 100 no matter where. Grab a gun, shoot you dead, he don't care. What'd you think?
You're just singing random words.
Improvisation. It's called improv, girl. Agnes, don't tell me you didn't teach your kid what kind of music the people crave.
Don't badmouth her. Agnes is amazing. She taught me way nicer songs than yours.
Oh yeah? What else does she teach you?
Lots of things. How to light a fire, how to find places of sleep, how to hold a bow, how to use a knife, how to hunt, and how to bleed my prey afterwards.
Yeesh, what's with all the fighting and killing?
She also taught me about which way the wind blows, flowers smell like, how to talk to tusk beasts. She taught me how to talk to humans and how to live with them.
You know, might just have a gift of gab here. Unlike that red one. She says half a word and folks already on edge.
Agnes told me that the humans' carnivals is lots of fun. How I can be happy and free in the city, just like out in the wilds.
Sounds like she taught you a lot. You lucky. The other fangs don't get a chance to learn all that.
The other fangs?
I met the rest of the pack and their fangs. You listen to one word coming out their mouths and coming out they mouths, you lose it. Tell you the truth, Agnes, if it wasn't for all this urgent business, I wouldn't want to have nothing to do with you, Signora de Lupi, or whatever you call yourselves. I know, that wolf pack's a bunch of stubborn, savage losers. There ain't no getting out of this family reunion for the two of you. Agnes's family. My will is not enough to avert the entire pack's gaze. The hell you talking about, Agnes? What happened to all that breaking free from this road and starting a new life? Game is the collective decision of the pack. Before it ends, we cannot get distracted by other matters. This is our nature.
Why are we back at that boring-ass game of yours? To go against our nature's an endless climb. Talk about a pain in the ass. Seriously, I don't want to talk to y'all ever again. I try to have a normal conversation, but you always got to bring it back to nature or whatever.
Agnes said this game must have a winner.
You dumbass mangy mutt. I take back everything good I ever said about you. Ow! Forget it. You taught this kid so much about the outside world. Tell me you're still thinking about sending her into a death match with the other Fangs. You didn't ask me to get her to Rhodes Island just so she could die today, did you? If you're so worried about keeping her safe, then get her ass back to Rhodes already. Sheesh, y'all keep running around for no good reason. So Emperor took her to Rhodes Island. That's interesting.
Rhodes Island?
Whoa, when the hell did these tusk beasts come from? When the hell did these tusk beasts come? Okay. Who are you trying to scare flashing your grills like that?
They're scared. They can smell the fangs. I smell them too. The wolves are here.
Interesting. Row 5 p.m. Hey, what's the big idea? Shoving that freezing can of salt soda in my face. Scared the crap out of me. You get way too into Ludmilla's stories. So what happened next? This Tallulah lady, did Crownslayer manage to kill her in the end? Ooh, my mouse is almost dead. I'm gonna have to recharge it. Ludmilla. Oh, her outfit's a little different. That's cool.
No, Crownslayer didn't kill her.
Shame. Imagine staying by Tallulah's side the entire time, but never realizing your so-called leader was an evil dragon spewing lies. A lot of lives could have been saved. Say, if this Crownslayer didn't kill Tallulah or the Emperor of Ursus, why take that name? Easy for you to say. We're talking about an emperor and an evil dragon here. You ever killed anyone, Romy? Wait, you couldn't have, could you? I mean, when you worked for the Borgias. I've never done anything of the sort. I was just their night driver. They're not gonna ask a guy like me to kill someone. Considering how crappy your driving is, would the Dons really have picked you to drive them around at night? Night driving. Is this some sort of familiar lingo I don't know? It means exactly what it sounds like. Driving at night. You're talking like a police officer. I'm telling you, it's all in the past now. Now that you mention it, Romy, you've been getting more tickets than usual lately. It's Carnival. The whole city's packed full of people, both people and cars. You know that, man. Just so you know, I used to drive around a nomadic city full of ruins while trying to hide from a catastrophe. Still stuck in one of Ludmilla's stories, huh? Speaking of, those stories are just ones you heard while in Ursus, right? Go into so much detail, it's almost like they were actually about you. Look at you guys, drinking the soda she brought you. Listening to her stories and now bothering her with questions. Didn't your mom ever teach you manners? Got me there, Summer. Sorry, Ludmilla.
It's fine.
You don't need to treat us every week, right? How long has it been since you came to our camp? 3 months? 4?
Not too sure myself, but it's been a while now.
We pay you a wage, but you always end up giving it all back to us. Why not listen to my advice? Save some for the future so you could start a business.
You've all got families to feed. Me? I'm flying solo. Don't have anything else to spend that money on anyways. Besides, I'm one of Ragazza's Sfortunata. Even if I save it all, it's likely to sprout wings and fly away.
Oh, don't be like that.
Look, it's just 2 crates of salt soda. I actually wanted to treat you guys to some beer for the weekend. But since you guys will be busy with that film shoot at Court Square tonight, you'll just have to make do with the soda. If you're still thirsty, feel free to take more.
I'll have a couple more then. There. Gonna try one yourself, considering you're the one that bought them? Oh, I didn't realize you haven't had one yet. Just how many bottles are you trying to have, man? Alright, I'm sorry.
I'm good. Look, everyone knows Ludmilla.
Though I wouldn't say we don't completely mind. To tell you the truth, when I took your mask off, it scared the hell out of me. Well, you just understand that as an infected, you're probably more worried than us about it spreading around. Don't blame Romy and the others for pestering you with questions. They don't mean anything bad about it. They just want to get to know you a little better. Don't be a stranger, Lyudmila. The setting sun dyes the grass of the camp and the driver's face is a deep red. Sommer leans against the back of his truck, stretching his hand out to her. The other drivers look at her, a hint of wariness on their smiling faces. Can you get drunk off salt soda? Reproba wonders as she furrows her brow. After a short moment of silence, she lowers her mask and takes the proffered bottle of soda from him. All right, it's nearly showtime. Time to pack things up and drive over to Court Square. Irene was real clear about how strict the filming schedule is, even stricter than our dispatch timetables. We can't be late or we'll be causing City Hall a whole lot of trouble. What about Irene herself? She said she wanted to go talk with Judge Lavinia about qualification audits for new drivers. Oh yeah, Sommer. You're really not coming along. It's easy. You just need to drive your truck and follow along, make a big scene. City Hall's even paying us more than a day's wage to do it. I've been driving a little too much lately. Now that I've finally got some spare time, I wanted to catch up on some Z's. How about you, Lyudmila? I've got something to take care of, so I'll be hanging back too. Suit yourself. We'll be off then. At least Crownslayer left on a high note? Absolutely. Phew, finally. Once the convoy of trucks is left and night slowly washes over the camp, Sommer, all on his lonesome, goes to his own truck. He starts the engine, but before he even closed the door, a figure was already sat in the passenger seat, seatbelt fastened and all. Lyudmila, thought you were going to catch some Z's. Not much of a night drive with an empty passenger seat, yeah? Lyudmila, I really... What was it you said again? Don't be a stranger, Sommer.
Why must our world be enveloped in strife?
Because I said so. All right. All right, let's go ahead and collect Crownslayer. Iron's Disaster.
Crownslayer. It's a name we both know well, so let's keep it. Maybe one day you'll come to understand its true meaning.
Ooh, she got a little deeper of a voice than I anticipated. I like. Kind of hot. Anyways, all right, moving on. I need to collect the rest of my dailies.
Here's a carnival costume. Put it on.
I'll put it on for you, Pookie. Give me that costume. Okay. We have her now. I'll have to invest in her a little bit and get that done. But, ooh, what is this? Compensation. In-game issues occurred following the server maintenance. We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience caused, and these issues have now been fixed. Currently, we are experiencing a high volume of customer service inquiries. Our team is working diligently to address them all. Hey, free stuff. Can't complain. Cool. Delete that. Okay. All right. I am going to actually take the time to go get some sleep, and we'll finish the rest of this possibly tomorrow. I don't know for sure how late it'll be, but let's wrap this up on a high note. So I will swap screens here. Alrighty, guys. Just curious, how did Suzerain's father fix Vulpes Foglia? No idea on that one, but that's something intriguing that I guess we haven't found out yet. Maybe it's in her operator record or something. I'll look that up. I'm level 120. How are you level 85?
I'm 89 on this account, 86 or 87 on my OG account, but on that account, I can at least say that the reason I'm so low on my original account, even though I played at the beginning, was just the fact that I took time away from the game. And I played at the beginning, I played for an initial while and then just kind of fell out. It's not that I disliked it or anything, but I just kind of fell out of playing it for a while. And I ended up ultimately just, I took time away. I didn't play for a long time. And then, well, as I said, part of what Arknights means to me saved my life. Game, the story, the characters saved my life, and getting back into it was huge. It was something that if it wasn't for this game and wasn't for family, I wouldn't be sitting here talking to you guys right now. I'd be 6 feet underground. As morbid as it is to say that, truth. It is what it is. But I got back into it. And, you know, of course, my level's still low on that one, but I'm getting there. And it's gotten up a lot higher because of farming and things like that. But by now, I should be a lot further if I wouldn't have taken the time away from the game that I did. And this account, for only starting it a year ago, because it was yesterday's stream or the day before, was the one that I got the medal as soon as I logged in on stream, and it showed that it was my 1 year anniversary. So 1 year on the battlefield or whatever that medal is. So to get up to 89 here within a year was actually pretty cool for this account. I didn't expect to get this far yet, but is what it is. So, all right, guys, my voice is getting really, really bad here, and I am getting tired. So I'm going to go rest it, drink some, kind of rest my voice a bit throughout the day here, because it's 5 o'clock in the morning for me. But I'm going to rest up a little bit. Now, we will have later tonight, my wife and kids and I will do our typical Friday night Fortnite stream. And then what I'll probably do is I'll do that, try to get that out of the way early, and then we'll come back and work on more of this and continue tomorrow night, because I don't have anything going on Saturday morning. So that being said, I'm anxious to continue the story, and everything we've read so far is incredible. Now we've had a little bit of a break from the main story, and we got to see how Crown Slayers got involved, which is awesome. But everything in the beginning, we're seeing everybody get pulled in. We got a little glimpse of Texas. We've had a couple small glimpses of Lappland and how she's involved. But this heavy thing with the Venezia family and the accident with Vigil and with Lavinia investigating everything, now Ingrid, and there's ties everywhere, and there's strings being pulled in all kinds of different directions. I have a feeling further we get, it's all going to come together and just hit this one big penultimate point. But we've got other players entering the game now. Again, Crown Slayer. We see the other Fangs and stuff involved, but we've now got Emperor is there. And it seems like other Beast Lords and things are going to be showing up, because he mentioned about meeting with friends. And I don't think he means just the wolves. I think we've seen the teasers and stuff that had Dolly and whatnot. So I think we're going to see Dolly. We're going to see some other characters and stuff get involved here soon. And I think we're going to have a heck of an ending to this story. So I hope you're all buckled in and ready, and we'll be back tomorrow with more. I hope you'll join it with me, and we'll wrap this story up tomorrow. I didn't expect it, but I still think it's fun. So, with that said, guys, I started off this stream at 349 subscribers. We are now at 353. So thank you so much for helping me cross 350 subscribers. The next goal is 400. And after that, it's 5. We've got 2 more major milestones to hit. I thank you so much for helping me get this far. So I'm going to have to spend some time tomorrow to get my 350 subscriber special finished in the editing process, and then we'll get that released to you. But this has been an awesome stream, and I'm so happy to have Lappland Altar. But we're going to continue, and we're going to wrap this event up as soon as we get back on. So, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you for taking the time out of your day to hang out here on the channel while I'm live. And for those of you watching this on the VOD, you guys are awesome as well. But we're taking our break for now. So That's it for this one. See you soon.